Are you guys ready to be back in Star Wars? Oh my gosh, it's finally happening. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Easter Sunday. Hello. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to get back into a galaxy far, far away. And also to get back into reading Thrawn 2. I'm gonna do it. It's finally happening. I'm getting back. I'm gonna finish them. Trev, welcome back in. Original, hi. Original, I saw. Not Lan, hi. The Old Republic is strong with this one. I'm excited to finally see what the hype is about and also to try something a little bit different. I actually think that this would check the box off for trying a different game that I'm used to, right? Because I've heard that it plays, it's kind of like an introductory to D&D style, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I've only got 7 more to go. Jesper. Yanks. Also busy guys. Jesper, thank you so much for 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. And Yanks with 5. Yo, it's a great introduction to D&D. Really? Okay, this is awesome. I'm excited. So I've never played anything like this. Lady, welcome back in. Spazzy, D&D and turn-based. So my only experience with turn-based as well would be Final Fantasy VII Remake, but that's not really true turn-based anymore, right? They kind of like modernized it and it's not exactly as it once was, right? I don't even know if they classify it as turn-based anymore. It's kind of like a take on it, correct? Am I the only one that sees rumors about Detroit becoming human too? I would love for that to happen. Yanks, thank you so much. Jesper, thank you for 10 more gifted subs as well. My birthday was amazing. Thank you for asking. Like from just starting it off yesterday with you guys and then getting to spend it with some more friends, and my dad came down and surprised me. He collaborated with my friends to get one. He pulled a fast one on me and it was just really awesome to have some of my family hang out with me. I'm doing most of my birthday celebrations with them next week. But yeah, I should have known something was up because my friends were acting very suspicious and my dad was too. Like my dad wasn't calling me on my birthday. He wasn't like, normally he's like texting and he's like the first person to say something, and he wasn't doing any of that, and I was like, this is weird. Something's not normal. But yeah, it was nice to have a surprise. I'm not like a big one for surprises. I like to plan everything. But every once in a while, I think they're nice. And that was like the perfect, it wasn't anything like extreme, right? Yeah, so I did have my pickleback shot, but other than that, it was pretty mild. I mean, I did stay up late, but mostly playing like One Night Werewolf with my friends. And yeah, it was just exactly how I kind of envisioned it, I guess. Or maybe not at all. I just was surrounded by people that I absolutely loved. So did Kastaclysm do a pickleback shot? He did. It was his first time doing a pickleback shot. And he said that he cannot believe that we're even related and that I would possibly want to drown out the taste of Jameson. So it was not a win with him. One Night Werewolf. It's like this game of deception. It's so much fun. So yeah, it was not exactly like my proudest moment with my dad or anything, but my mom likes pickleback shots. So it's like, you know, I can see how they have different tastes. Okay. I get it. But my whole table, like all of my friends did pickleback shots and it was a blast. Your dad wait, he pulled a fast one on you and then he was in the back seat with all of your friends? No, he drove separately and he just surprised me that way. Yeah, I just didn't even know that he was coming down, so it was awesome. Would be cool if it was possible to play Werewolf on Discord. Yes, I think that there might be. I think with tabletop games, you might be able to. Here's my thing with One Night Werewolf deception games is people are sneaky and they listen and they try to like hear when somebody moves or makes like a movement, you know? And so it can be hard to like go unnoticed if you're one of the roles or something. The rolls, Texas Roadhouse rolls. G Callie, welcome back in. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Salamander, welcome back in as well. I see Voldemare, Spazzy, Knack, and I just really do want to say a big thank you again to all of you guys for popping in and just making my birthday so special. Happy birthday. Marcinko, hi. Kanako, welcome back in. Happy Easter. Busy Babes with 58 months. 58 months of continual support as well. And Tactical Ferg, welcome in. Wait, Philly fan, welcome back in. 3, hi. Robbie, legend herself, thank you. I appreciate it. And Edife, thank you for the follow. Darzo with 2 months of continual support. Holy cow, so much is happening. Any goons here that are stressing out about the game versus Sim Man City? Wait, you're talking about sports ball. Oh no, it's sports ball back at it again. Fall's over. Wait. Fall's over. We don't wear orange anymore. Are we supposed to only wear orange in fall? To be fair, I can't wear black pants with this sweatshirt. I need to remind myself of that. Otherwise, I just look like a walking jack-o'-lantern. No, this is my new hoodie. We like sports and we don't care who knows. I haven't had a Nike hoodie in so long, but this thing is so comfy. This is my Anna hand-me-down, okay? I have a little bit of Anna with me now, and I love it. Classy. Knack, welcome back in. Look, it's going to be the sisterhood of the traveling sweatshirt here soon, because I'm going to send it to Jess as well, and we're just going to keep passing it back, you know? We'll put little, like, stickers on the backside or something from Anna. That explains the orange. Yes. Everything she has is orange. She loves orange. You guys know this. It is UVA orange, but there's no blue on it. So it doesn't, I was like, is the fireplace on? It is UVA orange, but it's also tech orange. So I hate that UVA is the first thing you thought about. This is Virginia Tech orange. This is Hokie orange. Okay. Don't start with me. To Blave, welcome back in. It is my safe space now since you bullied me on that day. Oh yeah, Robbie. Yeah, such bullying. Oh no. Oh no. We like sports and we don't care who knows. I have to officially give Anna the go ahead to share that with you guys. The real question in Kodora, light or dark side? So this is interesting. I feel like we've talked about this a lot. Like, what would I be, Sith or Jedi? I think going back on a lot of the games that we've played, I did enjoy Force Unleashed. I think for that reason specifically is because it was a completely different take on the whole situation. I feel like we so much, or at least for me, whenever I play Star Wars games, I associate it with being like the light side. I'm definitely evil. Oh my gosh, what? You guys actually think I'm gonna be evil? I don't even know if that's an option. So you guys, listen, I am gonna be relentless on spoilers. I'm not messing around. Look at this, my eyes. Look at the dead inside of them, okay? I'm not messing around. My mods aren't messing around. Most of my mods have played this game, and so they know what's a spoiler. Watch yourself, check yourself before you wreck yourself, because it is not, we're not messing around with this game, okay? Sith eyes, look at the darkness. I just really want this to be purely like the most organic playthrough possible. Now, because it is a completely different style than what I'm used to, I'm still gonna floppy pickle for some questions and try to get some help on some things. But for the most part, I want to really enjoy this as if it's the first time, uninterrupted by spoilers or, you know, suggestions or recommendations. Look, love you. We can talk about what you did in your playthrough at the end of it, but this is my playthrough, so we're going to wait until the end to discuss all different types of ways that you could go about playing it. All right? Leave it as my playthrough. Got it? Overzealous. I'm not messing around with this one. Darzo, thank you for 2 months of continual support. Slayer. So yeah, definitely Darkside Maggie showing through. But what? Because I want an organic playthrough? Because I want an unspoiled playthrough? Because I've gone 21 years without a spoiler for this game and I want to just ask for 2 more months of a spoiler-free life? Yeah, okay. Darth Casta has such a good ring to it. Do you want me to go ahead and switch this to green? We might as well switch it to Slytherin. Yeah, do what feels right. We'll judge you along the way. What? I was also a big fan of the dark side in the Star Wars universe as well. I'm a big fan in the Star Wars universe and not. Also, bear with the gifted sub to Pickleback Shop before it even started. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Booyah, by the way. And also, Natty, thank you for 22 months. Nat, how are you? Thank you so much. When you said shoes and water, wait. Hold on. When I said shoes and water, what is this? Shoes and water right before the intro started. I pictured this being the first words after a long night of pickleback celebration drinks. I didn't have more. I think I just had like 2. I think I had 2 pickleback shots because one of my friends didn't want to have it. And so naturally they tapped me in. So I actually did technically have, my hair is a mess today. I did technically have 2 pickleback shots, but no, it was not this like insane night of drinking. It was 2. It was 1. It turned into 2. I think that was it. No, I didn't go home drunk or anything. My friend did DD for me, so that was really nice. But No, it was just like casual. I'm not like a big drinker to begin with, so I just like to kind of do some social drinking. Also, they had gotten me this like Sunday brownie extravaganza for dessert, like after dinner, and I cannot mix like sweets and alcohol. Like sugar and alcohol just are the most devastating mix for my stomach. It was not good. The pickleback shots with ice cream, don't recommend. Teaspoon, thank you so. It's not a hangover stream. I'm not hungover. Teaspoon, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Oh my gosh. Cass is actually wearing that sweatshirt because that's the color of her eyes are going to be by the end of this.
Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30.
Sturdy 30. I used a ton of guides for this game and I wish I hadn't. I don't remember much. Okay, this is good. This is good, Harris. This is good. You won't be able to spoil anything. Dolman, welcome back in as well. What is a pickleback shot? Oh man, it is. I know this is like horrific for a lot of people, including my dad. That's why he despised it, but it's a shot of Jameson and then you follow up with a shot of pickle juice and it like completely negates the taste. And it's the most, to me, it's the most smooth shot I've ever had. Like if I'm going to have to take a shot, it's kind of what I go with. Jesper with 5 more gifted subs as well. For some people, it's horrific. Not even the pickle part, but the part that you're trying to drown out Jameson. I know. Jesper, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs. And Savage Life, thank you for 200 bits. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. To Blathe with 19 months. 19 months of continual support. Thank you so much. I appreciate the birthday wishes. And just, I still can't believe I still can't believe this all happened because I was like, I guess because I recognized your name. I don't care about the drink. I just drink. I'm German. Jameson doesn't have much of a flavor. I can't stand it at all. Like I need something to kind of chase it down a little bit. Also, Mike, thank you for 6 months of continual support. And Jang, happy Easter and happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. And Devin, welcome back in as well. Trust me, mark my words, y'all are going to start trying it. I already know somebody out there is going to try it. And then you're going to come back here and be like, Maggie, you have the worst taste buds ever. And I agree. I'm not saying I have great taste buds at all. I actually feel like I have the worst like combination. Like one minute I want to have a pickleback, the next minute I want something super sweet, and then it's like pineapple on pizza. It's, yeah, my taste buds are all over the place. I haven't drank for 10 years this month. That's amazing. Life rules. That's incredible, guy, by the way. Welcome back in. Why would you want to drown out Jameson taste? Exactly. For a lot of people, exactly. I get it. I get it. The part that's the worst about the pickleback shot is that what? Wait, let me see this. Also, Tactical, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Teaspoon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And I also see it's your first time gifting as well. Thank you so much. I enjoy a good cider here and there, but that's about it. I can't do ciders. Ciders are too sweet for me. I also don't like wine. Like I think I tried to like wine for a little bit and going to wineries with friends and stuff. And I just decided I was like, there's no shame in not liking it. React, thank you for 4 months too. And bear with the gifted sub to Slytherin Sith Lord. That's somebody's username. That's my alt. Thanks for gifting to my alt. And Darth Maddie. All right, you've gifted to Darth Maddie before. Anon, thank you for all of these gifted subs too. And Classy, thank you for those 200 bits. And yeah, Cheesy Beard with 47 months as well. Over 4 years, dude. Thank you so much. And Crack with the gifted sub to Darth Maggie. How many Darth Maggies are there even out there to begin with? Wine. Again, I'm not a big drinker, but I do like to have a celebration shot every once in a while or something. I feel like gone are those days. I've also never been somebody who just like has alcohol on hand. Like if somebody comes over for dinner or something like that, normally they're like, that's the one thing I ask them to bring is like, hey, if you want to drink, like bring your own bottle or something, but I'll like provide all the food and everything. But I just never have like bottles of wine or even like beer around, I guess. What kind of cheese? Wait. Cheese is said. I saw something about cheese. These are all of my alt accounts. I have that many alt accounts. It's true. Are all of these Maggie's Dark Side? How many are there? Also, Minolta, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. And Basiet, thank you for the follow. I hope I said that right. I don't think I did. And Locklurks, thank you for the 100 bits too. It's a healthy way to deal with alcohol. Absolutely. I mean, I think it's just, I don't feel like I need it to have a good time by any means. So I feel like I have a very healthy relationship with alcohol. I've never had a pickleback shot. Drunky ordered Vegas bombs. Oh, nope. No Vegas bombs. I just realized I followed this channel on Valentine's Day. Now revisiting on Easter. Hat, are you just, it's the holiday? Is it the holiday season? The holiday stream? You come back every time? Was I playing Valentine's Day this year, Hat? I was playing Cyberpunk. Yeah. It's crazy. My dad and I were looking this up last night too, because I told you guys the year I was born, it was Easter Sunday. It will not be March 30th Easter Sunday again till 2070. 2070 is the next time that Easter falls on my birthday and on a Sunday. I was just like amazed to find that out. I, for some reason, thought that I would experience that again in my life, which I maybe will. 2070, I don't know. Probably not. That's crazy. Too bad it's not 2077. I think it's 2070 or 2080. I think I missed. I might be 2080. Yeah. It was a very unique and special birthday. It was. There were pink tulips everywhere. So every single birthday, both of my parents and me, my dad gave me like a bunch of pink tulips and things. Yeah. I'll definitely be dead by then, Orion. No. I might not be around. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see how life goes. Yeah. It's a real chimney in the background. There's no... It's an electric fireplace. I hope you love it as much as Mass Effect, because this game was what made BioWare create Mass Effect. Interesting. So it's heavily the inspiration behind Mass Effect. Well, if I enjoyed Mass Effect that much, then I don't see why I wouldn't enjoy this one. Also, did I see Anna was in chat? Aloha. Also, Adam, welcome back in. Did I see Anna, or did my eyes deceive me? Response. Boston, welcome back in. Austin, hi. Sounds like a train wreck in your mouth. Oh my gosh. All right. Looking forward to your playthrough. I know this, but I know I played this game when it came out, but I honestly don't remember anything about it. I find it so interesting that there's a lot of you guys that have played it, and yet I had never heard about it, because my brothers loved Star Wars. Like, they did pod racing, they did all of the Battlefronts. Like, we had most of the Star Wars games, and maybe I have my family. I told you guys my grandmother's turning 90 this year, so we have this big family reunion this month. So I'm gonna get to see like a lot of my cousins that I haven't seen in years and years and years, and I'm gonna have to talk to them, because I think they had this game. I want to say, like, I maybe saw the title, Phantom Menace. Yeah, no, they had Phantom Menace. I specifically have two cousins that I remember they had like every single Star Wars game, so I'm gonna talk to them about it. Anna's here, Jess is here, you guys, hi. Let Anna choose the color for the fireplace. Is there fireplace redemption? But from what I've heard from a lot of people, this feels like very much like a cornerstone of a game. Like, a lot of people have this under their belt, and it did play like a fundamental part in their love for, I think, this style of and genre of games as well. So knowing what I know, I think the only experience that I've ever had, I guess you could say, to like, because it's a lot, D&D is centered all around like dice, right? Like, a lot of it comes down to your dice roll. And so I guess my only... Oh my God. I guess my only kind of comparison to that would be if you guys have played Risk, like, especially like when we played Lord of the Rings Risk, sometimes, you know, you're trying to invade somebody. You've got like two eagles. This isn't going to make sense if you've never played Lord of the Rings Risk, but you've got like two eagles and a couple archers, and it never fails. You try to invade that one region that has one archer defending it, and somehow your dice rolls are so crap. Syndicate.
And I quote,
Stink. Syndicate, thank you so much for the donation. What was that for? Lord of the Rings Risk was staple? Oh, absolutely. No, I love it so much. But you know what I'm talking about. It never fails that one archer, and your roll is so bad, and this one single archer takes out two eagles. It's like, we always said, you'd always say like, oh my gosh, it just became like the joke with my siblings. Like, we play Lord of the Rings Risk, and your eagle represented, I think, 10 troops or 5 troops. And every time, like, you get so excited, you'd be like, bust it. Like, you have to bust it up and break it into like the smaller units, because you just like chunked them down. So it'd always be like the thing, like, bust it. Eagle was 5. And so if you broke the eagle, you had to bust it down to like 3 people or however many you took it out. So that's like my only experience with this system of like rolling, and how fickle it can be, and how you never can be too sure when it comes to dice rolling. Eagle was Legolas. The frustration's coming back to me. Yes. Happy Easter, Maggie, and also happy late birthday. I hope you were surrounded by your favorite people for your birthday. I don't say much on here, but it's important for me to let my favorite streamer know how much they are appreciated. Syndicate, thank you so much for the kind words more than anything. And you don't have to say a lot on here. Seriously, like, it just, you being here means the world to me. Thank you for the kind words. And yes, happy Easter as well. Anna, I choose dark blue for the background. I wish there was red. That's my only thing. Maybe I'll need to upgrade and get a different fireplace that actually can do red. Like, we need deep, dark red for... Oh, I could change the lights to red. If we go Sith, I'll end up changing the lights. Also, AJ with the gifted sub to... Wait. Joe Triest, Twitch? Am I not recognizing this? I feel like I'm not recognizing this. This is the dark blue. It's very, very blue. Very blue in here. Red color is evil Sith. Anna, doesn't it look great? This is my new favorite sweatshirt. I'm never taking it off. I'm wearing it every single stream. Bear with the gifted sub to KS Castabot. I hate you. I hate you. I can't even believe you remember that I used to be KS Casta. We're playing Coder today. Yes, today is the day. It is happening. Also, Flip, welcome back in. History Eraser. I saw Original. I see Cheesy Beard. Jargon's here. Oh, brother. Star Wars is the best. I absolutely love Star Wars. I cannot wait for Outlaws to come out, but I don't know. Have we had any updates on that? Have we? Okay, wait. I'm scrolling down. I'm scrolling. I also see Abyssal. When my friend told me about something, I said hell no, but I tried it and it was actually good. About this game, Abyssal, you're talking about this game specifically? Or are you talking about a pickleback shot? Using an orange for the cinnamon as a chase isn't bad. Okay, well, I'm still so far behind that I'm seeing the alcohol conversations. I have heard red wine is good for you in moderation. Spotted, welcome back in. Also, Anna, I have no idea what it's like. It just tastes 10 out of 10 and I'm not a big drinker. That was the question I was going to ask you, Anna, if you're still here. I was trying to tell them what that alcohol was that you brought to the event that they made all of those mixed drinks out of. Brother, the red wine thing is not true. Is this just something that people are telling themselves? There's a Star Wars Outlaws game or something. Honestly, it changes all the time. Do you guys remember when people were like, yolks are bad for you, yolks are good for you, yolks are bad for you? It's always back and forth. The pink gin. Okay, it was pink gin. So that explains why they were still able to do a lot of drinks with it, because the base itself was gin. Yeah. Let's come back when Casta is over 40 and see what she thinks about wine then. Is this like an aged thing? Is this something that becomes an acquired taste like sushi? I hated sushi as a kid and now I love it. I can't get enough of it. Anon with all of these gifted subs. Also Vientor, thank you for the gifted sub to Spoiler Star Wars. Spoiler Star Wars. Well, real quick, and Bear, wait, Joyful, thank you for the gifted sub to Zanmato, and Bear with the gifted sub to The Eagles Are Coming. Whoever has that username, I can only hope that they bless this community. I need these people to come through. For fun when you try different drinks around the world? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, typically when I travel, I like to try like if they have any special dishes, absolutely. And then I'll often try whatever their like choice alcohol is. I'm a big foodie when I travel. I really do like to kind of take on and see what different countries and cultures like love. And that's why I've tried guinea pig. I didn't realize that was a delicacy in Peru until I went, and that one I didn't fully understand. That one I can live without. My favorite, it's not alcoholic, but my favorite drink is Guarana. I always mess up the pronunciation, but Guarana, I think it's the Brazilian soft drink. If I see it, I go crazy. I always have to buy it. I don't even like soda, but it is like the bee's knees. Did you have beans on toast? I've had beans on toast before, but I didn't have it with Anna. I do like mushy peas. Mushy peas are one of my favorite English things, I guess. I always talked about this. I don't know why I love peas. I love the mushy. I don't know. They're so good. The mushy peas again. We were just talking about this. I keep bringing up mushy peas. I still enjoy hamster. I haven't tried hamster. It was guinea pig. It was guinea pig. Guarana. It's an herbal. Guarana is the herbal part, but it's called Guarana. It's like the soft drink. But yes, Guarana. That's often found into, not the soft drink, but the main component of it. Isn't that what's often found in energy drinks as well? I think possibly. I hear guinea pigs taste a little squeaky. I'll see myself out. I'm going to say that Not everything tastes like chicken.
To defend her young
VN. Also, Tomi, welcome back in. VN, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. It's the good part of the energy drinks. Novus. Yes. Yanks, thank you for the gifted sub to Bmisi, and Galactic, thank you for the follow. Anybody who's following right now, welcome in. This is our first episode doing it, so I just kind of like to spend the first couple, sometimes 30 minutes, sometimes an hour, just catching up and really just hanging out with the community before we get started. But yes, we are starting first time ever Knights of the Old Republic. And I don't know what to expect. I will tell you guys that it was a pain and a half to get this thing to work. Not only am I bringing you guys Knights of the Old Republic, but it's going to be at a higher quality. And so I'm really excited to share it with you guys. It's at 1920 by 1080 and it just looks crispy. Like it looks really good, but that did not come without a challenge. I think can we get a big thank you to Darpass for working with me. It took us a couple hours this morning to get it working, and it still isn't like perfect. It's a little frustrating for me on the back end, but it still was so worth it. And so I hope that we don't run into any technical difficulties. There might be some, like, understand that because we're doing it at this quality and just trying to work our way around not using the Xbox, using it through the Steam version and stuff, there might be some things. I've heard that there might be some subtitle issues just here and there, but overall, I think it is going to work. I think it's going to be great. But yeah, Darpass absolutely smashed that. So thank you so much for helping us be able to see it at a better quality. Xbox does have it on Game Pass. Yes. So I'm also the reason, because I'm doing it on Steam as well, I will not be doing controller. So for anybody that is new to the channel, I'm normally a controller junkie. I don't normally do mouse and keyboard. The last time I did mouse and keyboard was Jedi Academy. Yeah, Darpass gets an extra burger this week. 1 extra burger. No, I think it just means he gets fries this side. The restored content version, whatever it's called, I'm not sure. I played KOTOR on the OG Xbox years ago. That's what, so I was about to pick it up on the Xbox because we were getting so frustrated, and I was like, you know what, forget it. We're going back to its original state. I'm not going to try to do it in an upgraded version. And it just was a mess, but then we did get it to work. So I do have to do a display capture, which is the only downside, but as long as it comes through nice and we don't have crashes and stuff, we'll keep going this route. Restored content is for KOTOR 2. And also, if you guys are popping in, we're not going straight to KOTOR 2. I am going to probably be taking a little bit of a break and then we'll come back. I've heard mixed things about KOTOR 2. I hear just nothing but praise for the first one, but the second one I've heard is kind of hit or miss. But yeah, I'm not planning on going straight to the second one. Let me say I'm not planning to. I can't say that definitively. I might be so invested into it that I'm like, okay, we need to do it. It's just sometimes that happens. But I just want to see what I'm gonna play it by ear. Bear redeemed a timeout on Darpass. You really want to do him dirty like this? Dude man saved the day this morning, and you just this is a thankless job, all right? The mods have a thankless job. Okay. BMC, by the way, welcome in. I also clicked fast on this stream. I love this game. Welcome in, BMC. And I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And Carter and Inward, guys, thank you for the follows. Labortal, Bus here, T-Gel as well, and Stevie, thank you for 2 months of continual support. Oh, man. The Parker brothers destroyed families. Oh, yeah. Milton Bradley brought them back together again. Wait, Stunk. VN, what are you doing? It's Jonathan's account. Okay, AJ, that makes more sense. And Aman, thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay, that makes so much more sense. David, welcome back in. Diablo, look at that. It's still my favorite thing ever. Is Jess still here? Oh, she's probably working right now. VN, from all of us mouse and keyboard players. Okay, you guys know I'm never going to fully switch over to being mouse and keyboard. It's never going to happen. I can say that. I feel like I was born with a controller in my hand. I'm never switching fully to it. But when the time arises and I can't choose any other option, when backed into a corner, one must adapt. That's all. The orange suits you way more than me. What are you talking about? You have so much. Well, actually, you don't have a lot of stuff that's orange, do you? You love orange, but you don't necessarily wear a lot of orange, Anna. I like this orange, but I don't do any other. I don't This is like the Nike orange. The Virginia Tech orange is about the only orange that I wear. And no, it's not UVA. The controller just feels right. I think also the thing is, right, there's like a built-in barrier of excuses when you're a controller player, you know, because like when you're a mouse and keyboard, you're expected to be better. You're expected to perform better. So if I am always just confining myself to a controller, I am like, you know, I'm just able to be like, oh no, I'm not on mouse and keyboard. It's, you know, Bruce, don't look at me like that. Blue Ranger, happy Easter. Happy Easter. I don't want to have the expectation to perform better. I like the built-in excuse of a controller. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Is that why you used to play Destiny 2 on a controller with us, Casta? Trivial. Yes, I did. And also, Trivial likes to talk smack. Can we go back to Trivial said one time when he saw me playing multiplayer games offline and not streaming, he was like, oh my gosh, you're actually pretty good when you're not streaming. I'll never forget this compliment you gave me. Yes, in fact, somehow streaming does. It's like, not only does my IQ drop when I'm streaming, it's like my gaming skills, everything. My hands freeze up, I freeze up, my mouth freezes up. Do you know how much I trip over my words? Because I also think that I never talk this much in any other aspect of my life than when I'm streaming. It's obviously wasn't an FPS game. It was COD. It was multiplayer COD. So we'll never get good gaming. You guys get like one step below. Yes. Also Hubert, welcome back in. It's nice to see you return for another stream, and thanks for the hydrate. And Wild Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Yeah. All right, let's scroll down. I'm gonna catch up here. I saw the brother. I'm too pale for it. Anna, you're saying I'm too pale for it? Radrick, I quote. Dude. What does that one say, Zen? Holy cow, Radrick, thank you so much. Also, Papa, thank you for 14 months of continual support as well. Radrick, thank you so much. Did it even come with a message? Happy birthday. Sorry I missed the actual day yesterday. I hope you had a fantastic day. No, don't apologize at all. No, no, no. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a blast. If you were here for it, it was a hoot and a holler. We definitely did. We played a little bit. We have a new cat game to play all together. But then I just did some multiplayer games with Anna and Jess. You guys got to see Overcooked Madness, which I would do again. To be fair, I would do Overcooked again. Radrick, thank you so much. Wild Dingle, welcome back in. Have you played it? Have you played it back in the day, I'm assuming? And Art, welcome back in. Thank you so much. Yeah, my birthday was fantastic. And Nat with the posture check. All right, fine. I always wonder why my legs are hurting me when I'm streaming. And it's probably because I'm absolutely like crouched over and my knees are over my toes and everything. B-dubs, no, I need this posture check. No. Igneal, welcome back in. I'm refusing your no you posture check. Roll the shoulders forward. Yes. Women over 40 love wine. Is this like a known fact? You say that with such conviction. Yeah, streamers have a real talent of keeping up with 20 plus different conversations. Kovos, no. Also, welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting. I feel like I used to be better at the intro, and it's like I progressively get worse every single day that goes by. I think the older I'm getting, my reflexes are slowing down. My mouth is slowing down. Like I feel like I can't speak as fast as I used to. J-Fast, thank you. Happy day after birthday. Thank you. Can we get a cast of gobble for Easter? That has nothing to do. How does the turkey have anything to do with the Easter? Guys, I cannot do the cast of gobble. I saw you guys asking about why they're called turkeys. And yes, that was why, or why they're called gobbles, was because back in the day, I used to have a redemption that I could do. I'm only 27. I'm telling you, 27 reflexes are not the same as 22. It's not. Harley Rousing, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. It's hard to implement legit dice outcomes of real life DMs who can adapt. Wait. DMs who can adapt on the fly and make fainted fall. Do people who are DMs for these kind of games or for like just D&D in general, you have to be like a actor. Like you have to be so like mentally quick to react. And I'm telling you, I've watched a little bit of Critical Role, and I just find it so fascinating how it's very, I don't want to say it's rare that they break character, but they really commit and they think so quickly, and it's just a legit talent. It would be something cool to see. I did talk with like Jess about it because Jess does some D&D, and so I really want to go see what so I've seen that, right? Yeah, Matt Mercer. Like I've seen Critical Role, but I've never seen like more of like a local, just friends hanging out doing D&D. And so I need to see, like I've seen like the best, and I need to see a little bit more of maybe like the realm that I would be playing in if I joined a D&D group or something like that. Most D&D is not like Critical Role. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that's like the high end. Yeah, like you said, it's like the bee's knees of D&D. So I need to see like what an average D&D kind of session is. It's funny. My dad loves board games. He loves video games. He said he never liked Dungeons and Dragons. Never. And that actually took me really by surprise because he was really big into just, I feel like anything kind of strategic. And there is a lot of strategy involved with D&D, right? It isn't really D&D to begin with. What would you kind of classify it as? It's like its own thing. It kind of like took it and adapted it and just made its own thing. Jess, Maggie, and Anna D&D session. I never tried D&D before either, and I loved board games and video games. But you're saying you have tried it, or like you haven't tried it, period? Like even to this day? Yeah. I swear taste buds can change overnight. I used to think pizza was disgusting at one point, and then all of a sudden I liked it. Interesting to not like pizza and then all of a sudden like it. What was it about pizza that you disliked before? Also, wow, talk about a blast of the past. Mr. Dr. Penguin, thank you for 27 months of continual support. Where have you been? How have you been? I have not seen you in so long. I hope you're doing well. Wow. That's crazy. It's also used in some tea and some waters to promote awareness and focus. Okay, that's how far back I am, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to scroll all the way down to the bottom. But yeah, also if I missed anybody else, guys, welcome back in and thank you for being here. All the lurky turkeys. This is a big day. This is a big day. Starting this game, I feel like this is something that I've always like held up almost on like a pedestal and just expected it. I do have, unfortunately, even though I don't know anything about it, I feel like I have high expectations built into it. Gamer posture increases performance, but at the cost of your body. Rampant. It's so true. Also, allures. Always getting me with allures. Thank you for 7 months of continual support as well. I got lunch and ready to get cozy for the stream. This is going to be, I think it's going to be a cozy day. I don't know what to expect, but I'm excited. Yeah. Also, Velodivan. Welcome in. I'm so screwing this up, but thank you for being here. Reflexes are for sure slowing down as the years go by. Thank you. The turkey beats up the Easter Bunny. Is this like this is the new Easter Bunny movie that I didn't see? Turkey versus Easter Bunny? DeLorean. My go-to character in any Star Wars game is Smuggler. I don't know what different kind of routes we're going to have. So should we get in the game and find out? It's been what, 41 minutes? It's kind of early to start the game, but I'm up to it. I'm ready. Also, I think I've had like 20 hydrates. I don't know. Don't look at me like that. It's the day after. It's still my birthday weekend. It's still March. It's still my birthday weekend. Oh my gosh, you have to get your Lukes ready. Get your Lukes ready. Wait. Hold on. I'm going. What do turkeys have to do with Easter? Do you think that the Easter Bunny is with the one laying all those eggs? Wait, this is a good point, but I don't think it's the turkey eggs either. I don't think it's turkey eggs. Actually, it was really sweet. My dad also brought me an egg decorating kit. So I do want to decorate an egg later today. I should have done that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We should have done an egg decorating stream. It takes a lot of practice knowing your table. Being a DM is so fulfilling. It sounds like that's a personal experience, Marty Wave. That's actually really cool. We've talked about this a lot. And so this has been something that I've had on my mind and actually wanted to do for a while. And we just haven't executed it But I've really wanted to try to find some people in the community that really love D&D and try to do like an introductory, like hour-long course, or maybe 2 hour. It's probably like an hour doesn't even do it justice, but basically like a 2 to 3 hour course within the Discord, and just help people that maybe have always wanted to get into it but are a little nervous, like myself. I think that I definitely feel like it could be overwhelming. So it'd be really awesome to just have some people that are extremely passionate about it and would like to share and feel like they could do a great job kind of teaching people and getting more people invested in it. I played D&D once with you, and that was enough for me. D&D Dead by Daylight. Wait. Anna, wait. D&D. Anna, you and I have... We're saying D&D, not DBD. That was DBD, Anna. Anna... That's my best friend. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. I love you so much. We are like two peas in a pod though, because you know I would do something like that too. You know I would. I did not see the Sarah. What did Sarah say? I can't stay long today. Wait, Ron, that's amazing. I hope you have a blessed day. So what you're saying is I only have a few months to good reflexes left as well. Liz, that means you gotta go do your jumping now. You gotta go get just a few more months left to be able to fully recover from everything that, what is it? Oh, bungee jumping's gonna do. Nothing goes over her head. Her reflexes are too fast. I should never do two things at the same time. Here's the thing too, though, is like, I just love you for just trying to be present in the conversation while I know you're actively working on other things on the computer. I just value that you're even trying to add to this conversation, honestly. You're in for an absolute treat with this one. Marcus Render, welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting as well. It's cool to see where you are now. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, we need to catch up, Mr. Dr. Penguin. We absolutely do. A lot has changed. D&D is the role playing of Lord of the Rings, but with dice rolls. I am in. If you compare D&D in any way, somehow can in a like I don't know, mind gymnastics way related to Lord of the Rings, I will play it in a heartbeat. That's all you have to do. If you want to get me to do anything and be invested in it, just somehow get it compared to Lord of the Rings. D&D is so much more than that. But I was thinking this is the perfect way too to also give us that introduction to this kind of like D&D style that is going to prepare us for, if you guys are popping in for the first time or you haven't heard it, I've confirmed 2025. I know I'm making plans like years in advance, but 2025, January, our game that we're starting out the year with is going to be Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to go in, we're going to fully invest ourselves into it. It'll probably take 5 months of the year. Like, I hope you guys understand that this might be something that genuinely takes up 6 months of our time with how I play games, but I did confirm. So I think this is a great way to kind of introduce us and see how I feel in like this kind of style. Yes. Sarah, holy moly, thanks for the notice. Mark your calendars in half a year. Subnautica is kind of like Lord of the Rings. It's not going to do it for me. It's not going to do it for me. 2025 will be the D&D year. It seems like it's super far away, but taking time off, super snack shush. What are you going to do with all the games when all games go to VR? I'm going to be that weird one streamer that doesn't do VR games. No. I doubt it will ever come a time where they all go to VR, like not while I'm still doing this for a full-time job, you know? I think by the time that happens, I will be gone. I'll be doing something else, I'm sure, at that time. You have to become what you swore to destroy. No stream ending already. You already know. Tyler, Legacy, guys, thanks for the follows. And also Jakeski, is it Najikski? And Bear with the gifted sub to Rehab. It's like it's the last. Remember how I say one more? Just one more, Bear. Just one more. Also, Sarah, thank you for 9 months as well. Thanks to London. And London, thank you for the gifted sub to Sarah. Happy belated birthday, Chef. Thank you so much. Wait, you had a birthday yesterday too. We're birthday siblings or twins or whatever. I don't know. Birthday. We share the same birthday. Whatever you want to say for that. I think you'll fall in love with it. With Baldur's Gate 3 or with this game? This is still like, I'm excited to see you play Bloodborne tomorrow, Anna, but I really want to see you play Star Wars games. I think that's like the birthday sibling. I don't know. I really want to see you play a Star Wars game. I'd say D&D is something like you just get thrown into the biggest fantasy sandbox you ever imagined, and you're free to do whatever your heart wants. But if I have too many choices, then I freeze up. It's like when I go into a Forever 21 and there's so many clothes and all of a sudden I'm like, I don't like any of it and I don't want to wear any of it. I leave the store. I have to be very careful if I have too many options. It's fight or flight. I freeze. It's not fight or flight. I just freeze. I just play dead. I get overwhelmed. The choices are endless. TwitchCon pod racer stream when? Too many choices leaves quest. Subnautica is gone. I cannot get over this. Also, JD, welcome in, by the way. Chef, thank you so much. And Alex, thank you for the follow as well. Write it down. Exactly. 2025. But I like to always get you guys excited and like jazzed up for what we're going to start next year with, because we typically do like, I guess I didn't even like intend for this to happen, but I just kind of do like to create a cadence for my stream. And so usually the first half of the year is normally dedicated towards longer games, and then the latter half is like October shenanigans. You've got 12 games of Christmas, and then we have other shorter games and things. So I knew I wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I looked at the rest of this year and I was like, there's no way I can do it justice. And like, there was a part of me, there was a tiny moment there where I told you guys maybe I could just do Act 1 and then I'll put it down and then I'll come back. And who am I kidding myself? Like y'all know how I throw myself into a game. There's no way that I could pick something up and put it back down. And I mean, yes, I'm great at compartmentalizing, but I just think that if you're going to play something, you got to put your all into it. So I feel like it'll be the first half of 25. Yeah. Luke. We need to get our Luke faces ready. Luke faces, go. Luke, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. And Amana, thank you for 19 months. Coder should be fun. Yeah. Luke, thank you so much. All right, I think it is time we get started with it. So with that, I hope you guys feel like I do this game justice. I do want to remind anybody who's popping in for the first time, or if you have just been here in general, please, as a reminder, I don't ask a lot of you guys, just please no spoilers. You guys know part of what makes me enjoy games so much is the like overcoming obstacles or figuring things out my way. And my way is not always the smart way, but it still gets me to the same result in another kind of way. So just be patient with the playthrough. As always, remember it's somebody else's playthrough that you're getting to experience. And so I hope in that same, like on that same strain, I hope that I maybe get to show you something that you didn't experience on your playthrough. Just maybe by the way that I puzzle solve or play the game in general, maybe it just shows you something you never saw before. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this. Doesn't this game have a remaster version? Hold on, wait. Remaster in the works. I've heard back and forth on it. Didn't they cancel it and then they picked it back up? Also, yes, please try not to influence my decisions, or like, I know that there's multiple paths, and I said this a lot for Cyberpunk, but there is not a right way to play the game. There's just your way. And so when I'm like navigating and making choices, I will always justify why I'm making a choice to you guys. So I'll always explain my thought process, but a lot of my playthroughs do have a lot of my heart and soul into it. And so in that regard, it is in a lot of ways a reflection of me. And so I think that's why it is often very different than maybe your own playthrough, depending on how we are similar. So killing Jawas. Okay, well, if that's an option, I will burn the world down for you, Anna. There's absolutely the right way to play the game, and that is my way. Exactly. Ben Kelsey, Ben, welcome back in. Andrea, thanks for the hydrate as well. And at the end of the day, I just have fun. As long as I'm having fun, it's a good time for me. Honestly, Ashes, thank you for the follow. First playthrough of Coder is a great experience. Yeah, I think you guys were talking about that. I know there's a sequel. Yes, a lot of us are here to see how Maggie solves the game problems and navigates the game story. Say nay to spoilers. So currently the remake is in limbo. That's what I thought. I thought like they had confirmed it. Hold on. I thought they had like confirmed it and then what is happening? Hold on. They confirmed it and then they like took it away or something. Oh my goodness. Guys, I woke up I am truly unwell. I woke up and there is an entire sheet of pollen on my car. I don't know if you guys have been hit hard in the last 3 days, but I woke up and my black car is now green. It is not, I have an entire truck bed filled of pollen. It's not good. I think it got canned, yeah. My black car is green as well. We have been hit hard here too. My car is now Slytherin green, it's true. Okay, let me add door pass back. Sartorial, welcome back in. Black cars in general, I will say that if I could go back, I probably wouldn't have gotten a black truck. I forgot. I've had a white car my whole life. Well, I had a red car very initially, but then I had my white car and I was spoiled. I didn't realize how hard it is to keep black cars clean. It like shows everything. ZB, welcome back in as well. Bear with the gifted sub to Surun. Here to talk about the Jawas. Casta is birthday hungover? No, I'm not at all. No. I surprisingly, despite not drinking a lot, I feel like I can actually kind of hold down a little bit. It's a pink truck. I should not have gotten a pink truck. I think I was choosing initially between this like blue truck and the black truck. So I went with the black truck. Yeah. Is it true that in the Air Force, you mostly just eat ice cream? We sit on our butts and we do nothing but yeah, eat ice cream. That sounds about right. And we're actually all pilots too. That's why I got a blue motorcycle and not black. I wish I had gotten the blue. Like hindsight's 2020, but yeah, I think if I could go back, I would have gotten the blue. I wanted like a lighter blue and it was this like darker blue. Not even like that. It just wasn't something that I was like jazzed up about. But I was also, my car had just completely died on me. And so I was like, I need something. Yes. You can tell me the White Claws I drank yesterday did me dirty. So you got to know what you can mix for your own stomach. Like you got to figure out what's best for you. And then you steer clear of the ones that you know have done you dirty in nights past. I see ghosts. Thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah. My car is gunmetal, but then it always looks stole, especially when it's filthy. The gunmetal color, I'd have to think about it. It's a little bit darker than silver, right? But not quite graphite. It is Star Wars time. Yes, we are getting started. Okay. So I kind of talked about this before. Selena, what's up? Welcome in. And Drippy Nick and anybody who's new popping in, anybody who I've missed, guys, thank you for being here. So this does require just requires a little bit of finessing to get this to work. This has been a pain in the butt, but I think it will actually sweeten the game for me. The harder I had to work to get this to work for me, the sweeter it's going to end up being. I just ordered a black car and I can't wait to keep it clean. See, I think it's a little bit on me too. Like I just need to keep my car cleaner. I need to work on it myself. Okay, I think I have this open. Let me just make sure I have this open and then this open and then oh. Things are changing. Sir Mumu, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Happy Easter, Isaac. Welcome in. Okay, wait. See, this is what's going to happen. Dark Pass, it refreshes that movie resolution every time. So let me just make sure I put in the right ones real quick. Or it crashes. Do not jinx me like that. No, do not start. It's okay. I just have to like get it ready every single time. All right, let me do this and then we'll be good. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll all work. Everything's going to be fine. Can you pause it? I can. Yeah, I mean, I can alt tab. So every time I alt tab, you guys are going to see the top left of my screen because it has to be a display capture. I couldn't do a game capture, which is not ideal, but it works. It works. You know, it's a short-term fix. That's all. Okay, I'm going to remove that. Okay. I always use for snow foam and pressure washer to keep mine and my sister and mother's vehicles clean. I need to clean it in general. I need to invest. Did we talk about this before? I need you guys to recommend some good car cleaning ideas and thoughts. The downside of this is I'm going to have a hard time kind of alt tabbing. So if I miss a message, I'm going to miss a message and I'm not going to be able to do what I normally do, which is to alt tab and kind of like go up and see it. But we should be fine. It should work fine. I'm trying to decide if I just want to start it first. Yeah, let's just go ahead and start it. Let's give it a boot. Boot and a boot. The screen's going to go black and I think it's going to freeze on me a couple of times too. Yeah, we're going to have some freezing happening. Not on the game, but on me just for a little bit. Just whenever I'm kind of... There it is. Yep. Yep. It's a mess. It's a mess. Once we're in the game and I stop doing alt tabs, we're not going to be freezing. And so it begins. It's okay. You guys always freeze the screen and screenshot. My face is frozen anyway, so no, it's not going to be like that. It's not going to be like that. Okay, ready? It's going to freeze again. It's just part of the charm. I gave up trying to keep my truck clean. I got gravel roads around my house. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good luck. Like the lower half always. The alt tab reflection is impossible to overcome. Here we go. Ready, guys? It's going to happen again. Ready? It's going to be like a collection of every alt tab frozen face that I have. Sponsored by Microsoft. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think it is this one, right? I want to say it's this one. Yeah. Okay, we are good. Everything's good. We are going to keep alerts off and everything as well. Yeah, now we're alt tabbing back. We're going to have alt tab faces. And now we're supposed to alt tab back and then everything should be good. I think this sounds fine. Did you say nice tree? Thank you. That is my tree. My background is Mount Kilimanjaro because you guys know it's my dream. So I just have it on. I feel like whatever my next like goal is always like my background. Okay. I think it's gonna work. It should work. Everything should work. It should work. So the way that the screen is kind of small right now, that is just during the loading screen and everything. But they shouldn't be stretched out. It should be good. It should be good. The word should is dropping a lot. Keyword should on everything. You say your bald guy is small. The screen looks small for now, but don't worry. It's going to be fine. After we get out of the main menu, it'll look better. Okay. It'll look crispy. Trust the process. Okay. This game is a classic. I think so. I went ahead and turned down the volume, but let me know once we get into the game if it feels like it's too quiet as well. What could possibly go wrong? It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Okay. Now, do I have trouble seeing how to select my character? I do. Okay. Are you guys ready? Because once we get started, we're dead. Whatever is your wallpaper desktop is your next goal. Come on, guys, share. Share what your next goal is. For the record, that has been my desktop background for the last 4 years of my life. So I can confirm it doesn't make your goals come true anymore just because it's your background. Yours is deep space. Guess I'm getting a wolf then. The mouse isn't scaled though. It's like, okay, so we've got character generation. What do we have? We have male scoundrel, scout, soldier, female soldier, scout, scoundrel. I kind of want to be a scoundrel. Okay, let's see what they are though. Oh, I don't know. This guy's got some beefy thighs. I kind of like that. So does this girl. Are those? Oh, those are not her. Okay, those aren't the. Okay, those are like their armor of some sort. The soldier armor, I think. Give it a second, Bruce. Give it a second. It's not gonna look like this the whole time. She's got some beefy thighs. All right, we've got a battle-ready fighter with no equal in combat. An explorer most at home on the fringes of space. A skillful rogue that gets by on stealth and guile. All right, well, we know I'm not a scoundrel. So we're not a scoundrel. Probably the truck. Isn't there a truck tab? I think there's a truck tab. Do you say the Northern Lights were yours, Bear? I just missed that. Yeah, I think... Naz, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, I wish there was a sniper class. All right, well, we can't go scoundrel because that's just unrealistic unless I'm going to try to be stealthy, but I think I need to lean into my strengths. Yeah, I would say lean into strengths. They do say this is the best year to see the Northern Lights in Iceland. Fun fact. All right, soldier like Mass Effect, battle-ready fighter with no equal in combat, an explorer most at home on the fringes of space. See, the idea of being on the fringes of space terrifies me. I'm not sure if I'm that adventurous. I feel like I think I'm not adventurous, but that doesn't actually suit me. Wait, strengths? I feel like a battle-ready fighter with no equal in combat sounds good. Yeah? Naz, welcome in. I think we're gonna go with soldier. But I'm going brute force. Yeah, I'm going brute force. Okay. Again, the screen is not going to be this microscopic the whole time. It's just during the menu. So once we make our character, we'll be good to go. Strength, dexterity. Custom character. Select this option to customize every aspect of your character. You will choose attribute. Do I see my character often? Like, does it actually make a difference? It is third person, so I will see them, right? Okay, let's customize. Portrait. Can you guys see it fine? Y'all are like, oh. Okay, so it does matter. It does matter. Jang, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Also, Disciple, happy Easter. Yeah. Fun fact, 82% of your audience are currently watching the stream squinting. The number is based off the fact that I just made it up. Okay. Portrait-wise. Is this just like pick like a good base, I'm supposed, like I guess? Or is this like my whole face? That feels very Tomb Raider. That feels like the two pieces. Tomb Raider. I can't zoom right now. Everybody zoom in. Ooh, that's good. I kind of like that. Blonde. Are you going to be able to change the hair and everything? Or is it like what I see is what I get? I would say I agree, but I can't see. All right, everybody's going to give me crap for all today. This is only going to be a problem today. No. No, just once. Okay, so you won't be able to change. Okay, well, I would say we go back to... I like her hair, though. Dang it, I'm doing it based off of hair. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh my gosh, look at this, like, smoky background, too. Attributes. The attributes of your character apply bonuses or penalties to everything from combat to skill checks to force powers. Check each attribute to see what aspects of game you can play or gameplay it will affect. All right, so strength measures physical power. A high strength adds modifiers to melee damage and a chance to hit, which is important for characters that use close combat weapons. Lightsabers. Darth Casta incoming. I think this one was originally on Xbox, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Dexterity measures agility and reflexes. High dexterity adds modifiers to ranged attack rolls, blasters, grenades, and increases a character's defense rating. I guess I probably should decide if I want to be more ranged or melee too. Good job. No. No. When this game first released, it was crazy good looking. I will say it looks crisp once we get past this scene. Yeah. 2003 still kind of holds up a little bit. I would be from Dothamir. I did have an Xbox when I was a kid, but I didn't have this one. Yeah. It's really a lot more like D&D than I remember. Constitution represents health and resiliency. A high constitution adds modifiers to the vitality points gained at each level up. This is important for everyone, but essential for soldiers and Jedi Guardians. I am classified as a soldier, so I think constitution should be good. Are you talking about the second one, Yoso? And Bear with the gifted sub to you? No. 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 You're not funny. I mean, you can't be Darth without a lightsaber. Intelligence represents knowledge and reasoning. A high intelligence adds modifiers to the number of points a character has to spend on essential skill. Wisdom represents willpower and perception. A high wisdom adds modifiers to Jedi Force points and Force powers saving throws. The Force powers of a Jedi with high wisdom are also much harder to resist. I kind of like the wisdom. I kind of do like that. Are you guys already done with the last episode? The last episode was shorter. I thought it was longer. I led you astray, Hubert. I thought it was going to be a lot longer, and it was actually one of my shorter episodes, honestly. Yeah. Charisma represents personality and the ability to lead. A high charisma adds modifiers to the Force-related feats and powers that are very important to all Jedi classes. It is also essential to any persuasive talker. I have always liked charisma. I feel like that is good. How many points do I have? Okay, I have 30 points to spend. I need to decide how I'm going to be, because I don't think it's actually smart to kind of be balanced across the board. I feel like maybe you can go balanced. I don't know. I've never played a game like this. Trivial with the gifted sub to Young Lean Slayer. Oh my gosh. Strength is going to be that close combat. Dexterity is going to be blasters. What's to say I can't be even across the board? I'm going to do 10 charisma. Wisdom. Powers, I would like to force choke people, but I don't know if that's an option. The force powers of the Jedi with high wisdom are also much harder to resist. Think of this as training for BG3. I know, that's what we were talking about. B-dubs, thank you for the gifted sub to Doe the Doe. But 30 points in that seems the most sense to me. Zip it. Thank you for the 100 bits. The Darth Gingy. Darth Gingy. This game is loosely based off of D&D rule sets and its stats and roll dice. Yeah, Rocky, that's what I've been hearing. I do think I'm going to put into Constitution. So that's adding modifiers to Vitality. It's important for everyone, but essential for soldiers, which is my kind of character, right? I'm very in your face, I feel like. Intelligence, wisdom. I'm going to do 10 wisdom. I feel like I'm going to put everything to 10 because I do think that's at least kind of good. And then I'm going to start diving into specifics. So I would say I'm going to put 13 charisma. No, I can't do odd numbers. Okay, 12 charisma. 16 strength. I'm going full soldier. But I do like to pew-pewing from afar is pretty good too. This is more like training for Dragon Age. Oh, Dragon Age is another one that we need to play too. I think I need to lean into being a soldier. Intelligence. What was dexterity again? A high dexterity adds modifiers to ranged roll attacks. Blasters and grenades increases a character's defense rating, making them harder to hit. I mean, I think all of these are phenomenal. That is really hard to kind of pick specific ones. I think an even spread right off the rip is a good idea so that I can kind of test out what I'm going to end up naturally falling into, because I might just enjoy using a blaster better than running into somebody's face and like hack and slashing, you know? So I'm kind of okay with this. And then I'm going to do that. So I'm going to do 12, 12, 10, 12, 14, 16. I don't know anything. And also I'm saying a lot, but please do not answer. Like when I'm saying like, oh, I wonder if like going to, you know, even across the board is a little bit better. Don't actually say yes or no. Okay. Does Casta also spread her butter evenly over toast? I don't like using butter on toast too much unless it's like Texas Roadhouse rolls. Yeah. Okay. This is good. What is recommended? It's not actually doing anything for... Wait, let me see what recommended is. I want to see this. Recommended will give me an idea of what... 16, 14, 14, 10, 12, 10. Okay, actually recommended is not that different. Yeah, I think it depends on the type of toast. Like sourdough, I will. Like I'll toast a piece of sourdough and have some butter on it. But most of my butter, I don't like to do that. Yeah, the Texas Roadhouse rolls. I didn't know we were supposed to bring magnifying glasses. I can't with y'all. All right. So that does tell me I didn't do like a piss poor job at picking this. So charisma, I think was 14. Wisdom stayed at, I think wisdom was 12. Strength went up to 16. So I am going heavy on strength. What was it? Constitution was 14, I think. I'm going to do that. All right. Skills are different than attributes. Watching on a 50-inch screen, thank goodness. It won't be like this the whole time, guys. It'll just be during this character selection and then we're good. Ice and Dawn, guys, thanks for the follows. All right, skills. Each of your character's skills has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank and determines how good the character is with a skill. When using a skill to perform an action, the rank is compared against a difficulty check DC number. For example, to open a lock with a DC of 15, take your skill rank in security and wisdom modifier plus D20 roll. If the total is 15 or greater, the lock is opened. All right, here we go. This is my first experience with this kind of... Wow. I know from this game it was made by the Baldur's Gate 2 team, and that it was Baldur's Gate 2 that was seen as one of the best RPGs back then. So I remember this game had a lot of hype back then. I could see that. Jan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no, dice roll lingo. No. Watching on a tablet 2 inches from my face feels like I'm winning. I'm also, I can see this fine, but I can definitely see how some, depending on how small your screen is. Mine are 27-inch monitors, so it's rough. Remaining points 4. So I only can put 4? What's recommended? Treat injury? The recommended is treat injury? Okay, treat injury. Improves the amount of damage healed when a med pack is used, adding the modified rank to the number of vitality points healed. Advanced med packs and life support packs apply multipliers to the user's skill, increasing the amount healed again. I love how that's a recommended. It's basically telling me you're gonna get PP smacked, get ready. They know. The game knows you're gonna need a med pack. Yoda, welcome back in. Oh my gosh, you could not see it on a phone, could you? Also, Heroy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, and Spazzy. It's overwhelming at first, but it makes sense with practice, and it's so satisfying when it clicks. I am looking forward to that moment where I'm like, I've got it, and this is practice. This will help us understand, even if it's just the most basic principles, to aid me in my quest of the new year. This will be good. I'm absolutely squinting, Isaac. Security. I think I should read them later, but security is used to access electronic locking devices. Once a character invests points in the skill, it becomes one of the default options on targeted doors and containers. Security spikes can grant a bonus to the skill, and any in inventory will also appear as a default option on targeted doors and containers. Characters with no points invested cannot attempt to use the skill. So basically unlocking locked doors is what I'm kind of seeing. Repair allows a character to fix disabled mechanical devices like droids or disposable packs of parts. Okay, I can see that being useful. The number of part kits required increases with the difficulty of the repair. The skill reduces the number of parts required by 1. Okay, I see. So it reduces the number needed. For every 4 total points, including attribute score modifiers. The skill also modifies the amount of vitality points recovered when a party member's droid uses repair kits. Advanced repair kits, construction kits on themselves to repair combat damage. Interesting. Persuade. See, I can see this being useful. Yeah. There'll be a stat screen that tells us how many times we've dropped our phones trying to watch it. This is an audio only. Only the main player character can select the skill during level up. Persuade option appears in dialogue when interesting or sensitive information is available. Okay, we're definitely going to put into this later. Probably not, like, obviously not for a little bit, but I want to be able to have more conversations. Absolutely. I wish Lord of the Rings universe got an RPG. Squares. You are preaching to the choir. Hold up my nose. You are, yes. Oh, everything's falling apart. Absolutely. Haha, get your binoculars. Yeah. Ad Heaton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Everything was falling, I know. Okay, Persuade we'll definitely put into later. Awareness governs the ability of a character to spot objects or enemies hidden by stealth. If a successful check on this skill is made against the stealth skill of an enemy or the DC, what does the DC mean again? No. Floppy pickle. I need the acronym checks. Difficulty check. All right, acronym checks. The enemy of the object is noticed and becomes visible. Awareness is always active. Okay. Stealth. Stealth governs the use of camouflage devices to enter stealth mode. If a character equips such a device and activates stealth mode, opponents must make an awareness check versus the character's stealth skill to become unable to detect them. Even if the character is in a direct line of sight, a character in stealth mode can set, disable, and recover mines, and they call it a mine? Nick, welcome back in as well. Interesting. Okay. How to min-max this game. It's fun having to fight the urges to explain what's good and bad. Yes, Derek. I know. Trust me. I know. Especially during Mass Effect. That was a thing that I know. It took so much for you guys not to share some of the things. Like some of the ideas and the thoughts. Or especially when I misused the Mako. I still to this day am amazed that I never saw the spoiler for that. Yes, we do want to play the Shadow games, but I think we're all kind of talking about, were those really open world? Because I'm envisioning something very like open world-esque. Units of higher quality grant a bonus to the skill. I'm probably not going to put into stealth, guys. I'm just going to be honest. Demolitions. Related attribute is intelligence, dexterity, wisdom. The problem with treat injuries, I don't have a lot in wisdom. Intelligence, dexterity, wisdom, charisma. Naturally, wisdom. Okay, so most of your skills are assigned to wisdom, intelligence, or dexterity and charisma. Demolitions. All right. Can be used to set, recover, and disarm mines. Such devices are either low DC 15 to set, or medium or high difficulty. Attempting to disarm the mines adds +5 to the DC. Attempting to recover the mines adds +10. Are we going EOD? I feel like demolitions and stealth would go hand in hand though. Like I bet there's some of these that are balanced really well together. Like you almost want to, kind of like how in, I don't know, in Cyberpunk, I felt like there were like two that would go together really nicely, you know? EOD Jedi coming at you. Computer use allows the character to slice a computer program using disposable logic RAMs called computer spikes. A character might disable gun turrets or flood a patrol area with more complicated tasks requiring more spikes. I like computer use. I'm starting to see I like the intelligence ones. What else is intelligence? These are both wisdom. Yes, the repair and computer use kind of go together if you're going to put a lot into intelligence. Demolitions is also intelligence, which is interesting. Basically, you get to hack into a bunch of different... I like that. Stealth is the only dexterity, while persuade is the only charisma. And then you've got 2 wisdoms with treat, injury, and security. Okay. I'm gonna go with recommended and go ahead and do 4 into treat injury just because I do feel like it's gonna be a tough learning curve and I'm probably gonna be dying left and right, so I will want to be able to heal as much as possible. So I am gonna go recommended with that. Netrunner build, the cybersecurity Jedi coming at you. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I have like other team members too if I'm going more of like a medic of some sort. Part of me wants to do demolitions, but the only thing that I'm kind of iffy about with security and treat injury is it focuses on wisdom, and I was aligning more with intelligence, I feel like, but it's okay. I'm gonna go with this and just see. We'll see. We can always maybe change things around too. Dr. Casted coming at you. What difficulty? I don't know yet. I feel like the whole game's gonna be like hard difficulty just because I've never played anything like this. Okay. I don't think there is a difficulty mode, right? Also, Solo, Eldrin, guys, thank you for the follows. And Girl Scout, thank you for 10 months of continual support as well. Thank you so much. Did you get any compliments on your deodorant last night? Oh my gosh. I don't actually have the deodorant. I don't smell like Thin Mints. I don't. Marauder, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, my wisdom is 12. My intelligence is 10. Yeah, I guess instinctually I was going more wisdom. Feats. Feats. Some feats allow you to use special items like heavy armor or implants. Other feats modify saving throws and skill checks during the game. And some feats, power attacks, are used during combat. Check the description for details on a specific task. The Thin Mints. I smelled of cat treats. You have been granted the following feats this level: armor proficiency heavy, armor proficiency light, armor proficiency medium. 2 weapon fighting. What? What? Oh no. Okay. These are the ones that have been granted. This feat oh no. Okay. This feat allows a character to wear light. I just gotta remember it's probably gonna be a fire hose and then I'll understand. Just like Spazzy, just like you said, like once you get it, you get it. This feat allows a character to wear light armor. Characters without this feat cannot wear light or heavy armor. Soldiers receive this feat for free. Wookiees and droids cannot wear armor suits. It is book club time. Why? Okay. Soldiers get this. Allows it to do heavy. I kind of like that medium armor. But doesn't it have drawbacks to it, I'd imagine? Feats is +1 skill point bonus to both demolitions and stealth. Oh no. What is this? Power attack? What's recommended? The following feat has been recommended: rapid shot. Okay, so I can only pick one, right? So I could pick armor proficiency light, but it's actually recommending to do rapid shot. This feat allows a character to make an extra ranged weapon attack during the round. Characters suffer -4 to defense while using the feat, and for 3 seconds afterwards. They also suffer a -4 penalty to all attacks around that area. That's what's recommended? We're not getting out of character creation today. Don't hide your magnifiers. I think I'm just gonna go with, again, I think I need to get thrown into it. I'm gonna go with rapid shot and we will work it out. We will work it out. So go recommended, rapid shot. All right, wait. It's clicked? Add feat. Okay, double click the ones. Wait, you gain this feat automatically at this level. Okay. Okay. So fortitude, reflex, but I picked it, right? It is good. We added it. I think it's fine. We're still in character creation. Mally Lana. Random names. Maracast. That kind of works. That somehow Maracast. Also Yoso. I just missed that, but Yoso, thank you so much for the sub. And also CD, thank you for 15 months of continual support as well. It's kind of like Maggie and Casta. Millicast. Oh, Millie. Mad Millie. Mad Millie. No, but that just implies that we're gonna... Psycho Millie. CD, thank you so much for 15 months. You were the best discovery of 2003. And my love for this channel gets bigger and bigger. Where can it stop? I hope never. CD, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for 15 months. And Yoso, I missed that. And I can't alt tab without it wrecking everything. But thank you so much for the resub. It was a resub, right? And Flynn, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Wearing armor has the drawback of being arrested by the fashion police if you don't make it look good. Silly Millie. I kind of like Silly Millie, but it is like the female version of Mads Mikkelsen. Yes. Let's keep seeing the randoms. Kraken. Oh my gosh. Should we go Squeegee? Marcasta sounds like a planet name. Marcast. It was like Marcasta. Marcast. This game 100% does not like alt tabbing. No. What are these? This is how I got Killer Eel. This is how. Charizard. Charizard. Kraken Casta. Bryn Cast. It really is trying to sell cast. Millie Cast. Okay, we're gonna go Millie Cast. Because it's really trying to sell the cast. Okay, I like it. Big man doing big man things. History. Should be a setting for difficulty. I wouldn't go too hard. I haven't seen the option for a difficulty setting. Also, there might not be an option for a difficulty until you complete it once, possibly. Darthclysm. Cast is a very common surname in the galaxy far, far away. Apparently, I mean... Bria Organ? So is Organ. Oh, that makes sense. Tetra? Johnny, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Skin. Chalastar. Organ, the bone organ. Orin Cast. It's cast left and right. All right. We'll let Millie live on. Millie will always live on in our hearts. Millie Cast. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Is he good? Are we good? We're gonna figure out a lot of the, especially a lot of the mechanics of the game are just gonna, I'm gonna realize it as I go along. Like it's just gonna take being thrown into, it's a sink or swim situation, you know? Millie's watching as a force ghost. Millie Silverhand, Mechlock. The diecast. I kind of like that. The die has been cast. All right, ISO, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. Okay, it is gonna do a blackout screen, so basically every time a cutscene happens, it's gonna black out the screens for a second and you guys are gonna see me freeze, but it is what it is, so. No? No. Give it a second. There we go. Whoa. A long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. It's kind of quiet. I'll have to turn it up a little bit. Millie is clearly a Sith. The screen. Here we go. I'm going to give it a second because normally I'm either too far ahead or too far, like I'm waiting for it. Knights of the Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan. has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malik's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable as countless knights fall in battle. And many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the Outer Rim world of Taurus, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malik in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination. Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe I actually had to read that. What was the one? Was it Force Unleashed where I was like, dun, 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 and it still just like completely went away? Dun, 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 dun. Isn't it crazy how that just like, it just brings back so many good memories of just childhood happiness? And it always like goes down. Oh, so. I'll turn up the music for other cutscenes too in the future. Rogue Jelly, hi. This was 2003. He's going down. I can't shake him. Revile? Reven. So it'd be like Reven. Oh, I gotta turn off the alerts. There shouldn't be alerts playing right now. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to alt tab for it. Okay, hold on. I'm going down. Yeah, 2003. I've played quite a few older Star Wars games at this point. Yeah, you'll hear it pronounced in the game. All right, things are happening.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Thank you, Zen. Thank you. All right, wait. We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. I look so shocked. Also, why am I the only one taking a nap on the job? Rev in. Mr. Mojo, welcome back in. I did. All right, who are you? Where are you? The Endar Spire. I'm gonna go with 1. But should I know who he is?
I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Why is ma'am caked up? Who's Bastila? Forget it. I'm looking after my own skin. Forget it? I'm looking after my own skin? No one.
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire.
Bastila.
Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I've heard all about your reputation. Elite combat training, tops in your class. It's no wonder you were handpicked for this mission. Word is the officers haven't seen a recruit with your kind of potential in 20 years. But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts. We're soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastila is going to need men and women like us at her side during this attack.
I feel like he should be really suspicious that I don't remember or understand anything, right? Like, that's like, maybe he knows that I suffered an injury. Maybe I'm recovering from something. Okay, let's go help. Oath or no oath, I'm headed to the escape pods. Guys, you think I'd really do that? I don't even know who this person is, but I wouldn't do him like that. The officer kind of reminds me of an Imperial soldier. Somebody said Nolan North. That's not Nolan, is it? Typical. The amnesiac protagonist. The ship is going down. We are watching us fall, and I'm taking a long time. Hello, Amnesia, my old friend.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Suit up. Okay, this is so interesting that it stops every time, too. Okay, where can I get my equipment?
You can move the mouse to the edges of the screen to rotate the camera. Alternately, moving the mouse while holding down the right mouse button will rotate the camera as well.
Holding down and moving mouse. Oh no.
To move towards the footlocker, hold down the right mouse button and face the camera towards it. Then hold down the left mouse button as well to cause the character to run forward. Breaking the fourth wall.
Okay.
You can left-click on an object to select it. Once the footlocker is selected, left-click on it again to perform the default action and open it.
It's amazing time for a tutorial. Can you repeat that? Just kidding. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Holy cow. Ma'am? Ma'am is completely I don't know. Are we sure? We don't. I feel like it's not the time to get our equipment. I feel like we should just stay in this outfit. Yeah, I'm on mouse and keyboard.
You can move the mouse to the edges of the screen to rotate the camera.
I'm tracking.
Alternately, moving the mouse while holding down the right mouse button will rotate the camera as well.
Thank you, sir. Sir. Is he...
You can left-click on an object to select it.
I got it.
Once the footlocker is selected, left...
I know. I don't need you to repeat it. Sir. Okay. Well, I might need repeat later. Okay. Container inventory. Adreno stamina, blaster rifle, short sword, clothing, med pack. Switch to give item... Get items. All right. Experience points gained. Yeah, Turin, welcome back in. Okay, med pack, stamina. 2, self. Okay, so now I need to put clothes on. Oh. Clothes. Blaster. Here we go, party inventory. Party inventory, so there's gonna be multiple people. Oh, okay. Dill, what's up? Welcome in. The party inventory screen shows you the list of items are currently not equipped by other party members. Oh, Aries, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I can only see like the top happy belated birthday, and I can't alt tab to see it, but thank you so much. And Bear with the gifted sub to In a Galaxy Far Away, and Yanks with the gifted sub to Daddy Goro. I'm so far behind on these. All right, let's go to clothing, and we want to wear these. You cannot equip these items from the inventory screen. Switch to the equip screen. The equip screen. Okay, nope. Hold on. What's the equip screen?
Come on, we have to hurry.
I know.
The Sith might already be boarding the ship to try and capture
All right.
Bastila.
He's gonna tell me again. How do I equip my items?
Use the equip screen to equip the armor
Which
and
one is the
weapons
equip
from your
screen?
inventory. Use the mouse. Left-click the mouse.
Left click the mouse. Okay. Calm down. I wish it would just say what it is, though. That's my inventory. Okay, mine is that. That is that. Okay, mine is the one that looks like a gun. That's a little misleading. Okay. Left clicking on the slot on the equip screen brings up a list of items that you can equip. These are simple garments that protect little more than the modesty of the wearer. There you go. He's absolutely backseating. And then we probably want to put some weapons on, possibly. Ooh, short sword. Requirements. Damage, physical, 1 through 6. Critical threat, balanced. Disregarded by most modern warriors. A good short sword can still serve well in combat if the user is skilled. Lovely. Okay, well, we have the one patch. Should we do a blaster rifle, though? I think I should do... It has this equipped, but I actually think we should put the blaster on. Yeah, I would do blaster over it. Let me do blaster. That way I can do ranged, which I don't have like a ton, but Sage, what's up? Welcome in, and Justice Center. Thank you for the follow as well. It's hard because like
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Trask has joined your party. Left click this response to go to the party menu. Okay. Okay, so now, okay, I kind of found the party menu. In most areas, you can use the party selection screen to quickly switch party members in and out as you need them. This is done instantly and without having to return to your base. Characters switched out of your party will wait for you back at your base. Remember, any equipped items will remain on that character. Okay, that's good to know. So these items will not show up in your inventory when your character is removed from the party unless you remove it ahead of time before you kick them. Yeah. Bringing a blaster to a knife fight. You will have to add the character to your party again if you want to access their equipped items. Cam and Jock, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. All right, so we want to add him. Trask, level 3 soldier. Done.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes.
Jack,
You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
You'll have to use me. I can't shake him. How do I use you to unlock the door? Okay. We're just going to send it. And, okay. Well, the screen does kind of move without having to, like, I see where it's like rotating to be able to see around you. I guess if you want to stand still, but you can, it will automatically move as you move around. Before I get another nasty gram by him, let me, all All right, access code required. So now I go into this menu. Okay, I switch to him. And now I use him. Don't have him talk to her again. Go over here. Oh no. The mouse and keyboard thing is going to throw me the heck off. Do your thing, dude.
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
Okay. Switching Millie cast back to the party leader. I wonder, I guess it was probably before you could just press one button to switch your party members, but it would have been nice to just like switch like 4 or whatever. Also, Guess, thank you for the follow and streak, right? I'm just here to renew my sub and answer and ask the same questions like we always do. I'm gonna actually ask, what is your favorite food instead of the same. Experience, 100 points. Okay. So first thing's done. So we have this. You can also use movement keys. Yeah, that I've already been doing. Wait. SWC, C and Z to move around. C and... Whose fingies can do that? Oh my gosh.
This is Kastaclysm. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position.
Y'all got some long
fingies. We can't hold out long
fingies.
against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Well, I'm using WASD, and that's working fine. How do I use my journal? I am going to ask these questions because I just want to make sure.
You can access your journal, map, and other important menus by clicking on the menu icons in the upper right corner of the screen.
Okay, great, thank you. Beautiful.
You can use the mouse to switch between the menus listed on the tabs at the top of the screen.
Can you repeat that? The active quest screen includes important information related to your ongoing adventures. Refer to the journal. So my journal's always going to be up here? No. Journal, question mark. Oh, journal entry added. I think you can click that. Nope. Okay. Active quest by order received. Attack on the Endar Spire. Endar Spire command module. You received a message from Karth, a highly respected Republic soldier. He's ordered all hands to the bridge to protect Bastila. I want to say Basilica. Bastila. Quest items, no quest items. Completed quest, no completed. Active quest, sort by name. Okay, I'm sure that list is gonna fill up like crazy. Also, if you guys are new here, welcome in. I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but they are just me thinking out loud, so please refrain from any spoilers or like telling me how to play it. This is the beginning. It's a fire hose of information. I'm gonna get it figured out eventually, but it's just part of the process. Utility droid. Divine, welcome in. Okay, goodbye. All right, so I don't think I can open the door.
That door is locked.
Yeah.
I don't have the codes to open it, but switch me to the party leader so you can use my security skills to slice into the access panel and open the door.
Oh, cool. This will show us a little bit about that. How do you use security on a door? Oh, this is cool. How do I switch to another part? Okay, I know how to do that, but let's ask about him. Humble brag, very much so. He's like, you're going to need me multiple times.
Target the door using the mouse. When you have selected the door, the target menu will appear.
Okay.
The icons in the target menu are the additional options you can use on the door.
Trask Olgo? It's more like Task Olgo. Amount of things I have to do?
Look at the target menu and find the security icon. Remember, the security icon only appears if you're controlling a character with the security skill. Once you see it, left click it with the mouse to use your security skill on the door.
Look at me just casually swinging a gun, just left and right, idle. You know. So, no, I did not just download the game to make it look like this. There was another thing that I added to it, yeah. That's why it looks so crispy right now. Tell me more about the target and action buttons. Okay, I'm gonna attempt this, but we might have to rehear. So, is there a faster way to switch to him, or do I genuinely have to go? I think I do have to go. Okay. All right, do your thing, sir. Splice it, dice it. That's not it, hold on. Ma'am, Millie. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It will take me a little bit with the mouse and keyboard. We're just gonna have to be patient, y'all. All right, click on security. Yeah, still the golden era of Star Wars games. I've really enjoyed Survivor, I will say.
Must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic.
For the Republic. Enemy sighted, press pause key or space or pause to continue. The pause menu, wait. The game pauses when you sight an enemy and the selection reticle or reticle will show up as red. You can use the mouse to select other hostile targets. This auto pause option can be disabled. Okay, I don't think we want to disable that because, okay, so I could switch to this guy or I switch to this guy and I have two options. That power blast. Okay. This, I feel like it is pretty, like, I don't know, there's going to be a lot of concepts that I have to understand how to do better, but I feel like it's not as overwhelming as I expected it to be. I think the worst part is the mouse and keyboard for me, you know? Okay, so it is pretty, I feel like there are intuitive things about it. Left clicking the mouse activates a selected combat feat. A character available combat feat will appear above the first icon of the target menu. Disengage. You could choose to just disengage too. Combat mode engaged, press the disengage button to cancel. Okay, so we want to do power blast. I just said that as I'm... There we go. Whenever you spot an enemy, left click the selected enemy once to enter combat mode. This will lock the camera on your selected target. Left clicking the target again causes your character to perform the default action and the attack each round. Your chances of hitting a target are controlled by your statistics and behind the scenes combat rolls. I can't even imagine boss fights though. Boss fights are going to be so wild because you're not actively moving around, or you would still be moving around. Oh my goodness. Sullivan, thank you and welcome in. And also Lockeson, thank you for the posture check. Oh wow, okay. Your chances of hitting a target are controlled by your statistics. Okay, we saw that. Combat is not affected by your aim, your character's movements, or the movements of your target. Okay, there we go. Now, do I want to select for both or okay, we'll go this guy first. While engaged in combat, you can use the target and action menus to activate items, feats, or forces, powers each round. Otherwise, your character will automatically perform their default action each round. So hit him. Wait a minute. Action added to the queue. Press the pause button to continue. Oi, oi. Do I keep press? Oh.
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith.
Not bad.
Good thing we have med packs to heal our
Are there a
wounds.
certain amount of inputs that you can do though? Surely you can't like
before our next battle.
Medpack. I'm thinking surely it's like ATB where you can only do so many inputs. Like right there, you saw me shoot the left guy and then go for the right guy. Not floppy pickle yet, but I'm just thinking out loud. Not yet, not yet. Yeah, don't actually answer. Don't actually answer unless I say floppy pickle, y'all. I'm just thinking out loud. All right, so we want to use, how do I use a med pack?
To use an item like a med pack or another self-targeting item or power, you'll need to know how to use your action menu.
That's not my natural talent, Hubert. All right, action menu. I don't know about the action menu. How do I use a med pack? Tell me about the action menu.
In the lower right of the
two.
screen, you'll see a list of icons. This is your action menu. You can select items from this menu by using the mouse.
I don't know if there's gonna be Jawas. We'll see.
Left-click the icon you want to use to activate that power or item. Clicking on the arrows above and below the icon will cycle to other powers or items in that list.
Okay, I saw that. I did see that. You're good, Sylvan. Yeah. We know we were talking about it being a turn-based. This is my first, like, for anybody popping in, this is my first like turn-based kind of game, truly.
For friendly force powers. The second
Friendly,
is for medical items such as med packs and antidote kits.
Yeah, I haven't, like, the only other thing that I've had.
The third icon is for miscellaneous items such as stimulants and
energy shields.
The fourth icon is for mines and only appears if you have a mine in your inventory and have the demolition skill.
I know this guy talking the whole time as we're doing this. Can you repeat that? CS, are you talking about like CSGO? No. The only game that I played that even is like, I guess kind of like that would be, I know Final Fantasy games are turn-based, but I've only played the remake and 16, which aren't operated like that like they used to be, right? Yeah, like Final Fantasy 7 OG was like that. Yeah, I think you guys were saying this in Nolan North. Items received. Okay, so what I saw was this is the med pack. So I click this. You can have multiple powers or items in each icon of the action menu. Scroll up or down using the mouse wheel to cycle through the varieties. Okay, I like the kind of like scrolling part. Medpack self 3. But I have full health, so it doesn't matter. So otherwise, it would apply something, but I already am full health because I didn't take damage in that fight. Now, do I go over people's bodies to get items? No. Poor droid. That's messed up. That's so messed up. Okay. Now, I see a tiny map. This is actually pretty good because the only thing that you guys can't really see is the button. Oh my. Okay, the button's at the top. Droid down, droid down. I don't see anything that talks about being able to search them, so I'm assuming for right now that's not an option or something that we're not being taught, so let's just continue through the doors. But I can't use this door, so I need to switch over now to my other character, have him go up, and left click. Oh, snap. Okay, so it just paused. Let's switch back to my character. Let's go for this guy. Action added to the queue. I see this. That's... Okay. Let's do a power blast here. So I'm actually... Okay, I can see that it's going to be 2 of these. So I can see it's going to be a rapid shot on him followed up by a power blast. Then over here, I'm going to do a... I want to check out a melee attack. But do I do have my melee weapon still on me. Let's try it. Let's try it. And I can't do any more, so right now I'm limited to 3 max actions. So let me press space and see how it works out. Okay, that did not work out as I imagined. I don't think melee occurred at all. I don't... but it worked out, so that's fine. How do I see my health? I like how it freezes. Yeah, it just like pauses it. That's the part in Final Fantasy VII Remake that I really do enjoy is when you hit the... It kind of helps... For me, I actually like it because it helps kind of fight the overwhelming feeling of having all of these... I guess I do like turn-based ideas where you pause, you put your inputs in, and then it kind of responds back to it. There is an element of that that I really do enjoy because whenever I'm playing Remake, every time we have a metal box, every time I press the action button and then you get to choose your input to responding to your ATB, it kind of slows down the fight, and I like that. I don't know. I feel like I need that nowadays. Medpack and credits. I guess we can just get all of the items. I'm sure you can't just pick up everything. Watching last night's Dodgers game and hanging out with you in the community. Remains there. This is our first time seeing remains. Oh, the red bars. Okay. Yeah, try to avoid... I know I'm asking a lot of questions, guys. Please let me learn on my own. I'm asking a lot of questions because I'm thinking about it. It's just a way of me showing you guys, like, I'm thinking about these things. I don't need you guys to answer for me. Like, I will figure it out eventually, the good old honest hard way, okay? May, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. Okay, so remains, we want to... All right, he has a frag grenade. Let's get that. So you always like grab onto them and then close. Huh. But this guy doesn't, so only some people do. Yeah, guys, I know it's gonna be a lot of rhetorical questions and me just thinking out loud. So just as a reminder, Z-Pete. Combat suit, that looks good. I like that too, like you don't have to pick up everything. You could just choose to pick up a couple items. Or maybe you do have to do all of them. I kind of like this already though. The only thing that I'm thinking right now, just ignore the streamer, exactly. The only thing that I'm thinking is, okay, now it's gone. Oh gosh, hold on. What I need to learn to do is move around like this, but now it's gone from his body, but at first it took a second for the remains. No, the remains are still there. I think the only weird part about that is I feel like it should disappear after you've raided them, you know? Because it says the container's empty. I wish that would just go away, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Pretty sure it's Cam Clark as Trask voice, not Nolan North. I could see it as Nolan North, but yeah, I haven't looked up all the different... I'm sure there's some serious voice actors in this. Credits. The credits are going to be good. That's going to be our currency, I'm assuming. Don't tell me anything. Let me struggle. And don't even think of it as like, it's not like letting me struggle as much as just like, I don't like, it's not that I'm like, I don't want help. It's nothing to do with wanting help or not. It's just that a big process that I enjoy in games is the part of figuring it out on your own. Like there is a lot of reward that you feel when you do figure it out. Oh, pause. Oh. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Leon, help! I'm not an Ashley. Don't treat me like an Ashley. Don't disrespect me like an Ashley. Rob and Valkyrie, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Oh wow, this is okay. All right. The Steel Troopers, so it's Sith soldiers. Enemy sighting. Press pause key. I wish you could read up on each individual person. Remember to save. Good point. The icons at the top right of the screen give you access to your character record sheet. Inventory, map, journal, and other menus. You can use the mouse to select different menus from the tabs to the top of the screen, and exit button to exit the menu. Another big part about this too is the first time that I'm playing a new game, especially one that I've never save one, especially a game I've never ever played before and a type like this, I'm not going to be nearly as like on top of reading chat at the same time because I am ingesting so much. But we'll be able to have more conversations, I'm sure. And like, I will open it up probably later to Floppy Pickles where I do kind of talk with you guys about different strategies. But yeah, this is fun. I like taking on something new like this. I really like challenging myself with a different type of game that I'm used to. Okay, so let's just go with the, oh, I can't hit that guy. Notice how I think he's out of my combat mode engaged. Press, I think because he might be out of my, I messed this up. I think he's out of my sight, so it might not work. I messed that one up. How do I, clearing actions can only be used in combat. Left clicking on the action queue will clear the action. If you have multiple actions queued up, left clicking will clear the one that was added. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, let me clear, okay, nice. Yeah, because I didn't want to do that. Oh, let's try a grenade. Let's actually try the grenade. Okay, I'm doing 2 grenades on both of those guys. And then I can't click on that guy because he's not in my sights. And then we'll do one of this. I'm wondering if I even have to worry about ammo. Okay, so I need to sometimes pause because that's a good learning lesson that I need to make sure I'm even able to hit them with what I'm casting. Pressing the pause menu will pause the game. While paused, you can issue commands to your party members. There you go. Okay. Yeah, great story. So I'm sure that the mods will be busy blocking spoilers. Yes, and just as a reminder, like, don't take it personally. If you're getting timed out, like, it isn't like a nasty gram. A lot of times I know that some of you guys are not doing it maliciously, okay? So don't take it personally. And Hubert, thank you for the hydrate. And Bear with the gifted sub to Trashly. Yeah. Also, Rabbit, yes, Rabbit, welcome back in. Pressing the pause menu. Okay, so I just paused it, and actually I can go ahead and disengage this one too. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit them, so I'm going to unpause. I'm going to run over here. Oh gosh, okay, I can't move. I guess I can't, it won't let me move. Okay, well, let me pause and go ahead and hit this. And then we'll do this, and then we'll engage. And then grenade out. Grenade on him. Okay, so that's so weird though that I can't move after. Maybe I can. Maybe I kind of did that wrong, but we'll see. Rabbit, by the way, thank you so much for 3 months. And yeah, welcome back in. I know it's been a while. We are finally done with Cyberpunk and we're moving on to different things. I can't loot these bodies. Me just slowly, oh no. Oh no, okay, I'm gonna unpause, let them come into sight, pause, and then let's do this. Let's do a power blast here. And then click on this guy and let's do, I don't have any more grenades. So let's do rapid shots, firing that. Boom, I missed.
Now that must have...
Okay, I'm doing some little shots. Let me do 2 more of these. Okay, let's try using a med pack because we didn't get to use that the last time Trask asked. I also might need to issue commands to him because okay, I just healed up on myself. I wonder if I can heal on him. Okay, this is a door that we can't access. The map is so tiny, guys. Some of these bodies, most of these bodies we can't loot, to be honest. I hear a lightsaber. Oh, hell no. All right, let me go this way. Ferk. All right. Remains of what remains? Baby, there's nothing remaining. What? Repair kit? All right. Yeah, Sin, welcome back in. Remains. I forgot to look at that. Okay, wait. This is not gonna be our way to go either, but let's pull up these remains. We've got some grenades back, which will be nice. I know. I saw, so we have adrenaline battle stimulant. Adrenaline. I want to go into my inventory real quick and I want to look at implants. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, Road Jogger, I think people were talking about that. I think it's kind of like in a limbo situation right now. I think that they initially canceled it and then maybe somebody picked it back up, but then there hasn't been a lot of... I was strongly debating on waiting till the remake came out, and then I just kind of decided, you know, there's so many games that are having remakes coming out now, guys, and I was like, because I love going back to games when they first came out too, I just think that's how I'm going to operate, is instead of just waiting for a game to get a remaster, I definitely do want to play the original. I loved that about RE4. Like RE4, I actually enjoyed the original more than the remake, and the OG's classic as well. Yeah. And it kind of gives you like two different, I like being able to compare the two and seeing what they've done, you know? And I never shy away from games just because, okay, we do have a different sword, so I do want to, but right now I have the blaster assigned. Do I want to switch to doing, I kind of want to switch to doing the longsword and seeing what it's like to do melee. So let's try that. The longsword, hold on, let me see the comparison on these two. 1 to 6, 1 to 12. Okay, definitely 1 to 12, but balanced. There's so many stats behind this. Here is where the roots of the lightsaber began, with traditional swords still wielded today in many primitive cultures. They are simple, but still effective in the right hands. Okay, let's try this now. So, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No way. I never thought I'd be in a Star Wars game wielding a sword. Like, not like a lightsaber, yes, but an actual sword. What? Like a katana build? I'm going medieval in Star Wars. This is amazing. Okay, this body I can't do any of these. Okay, this is gonna be sick. It's Jedi Witcher, you're so right. All right, so now let's switch to, wait. Do you wish to turn solo mode on? Oh, no. Okay, it's stabbing time. This is now caster approved. Things have just gotten really good. Okay, I still...
It's Dark Jedi.
Oh, I can't open them.
This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
Why are the Dark Jedis always bald? Can we talk about this? I feel like they've done Dark Jedis dirty. Like... Oh. Did they just decide...
That was one of the Jedi
bald equals evil? Or bald equals villain?
Used your help.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Sith soldier. I can't see, sir. I need you to, here we go. All right, moving. So I was able to move there. Something else must have happened. Yeah. Durandal, that's what I'm saying. Nothing's wrong with it, but just every single time I see somebody Sith, they're bald. I'm like, what? Is it just that you're so stressed out you lose your hair? Oh my gosh, maybe it's something to do with like, like the evil that flows through you just completely causes you to lose all your hair. It's stressful. Being in dark side and everybody hates you is stressful, so you just have hair loss. Hate fuels balding. I am malding. As a baldy, I can confirm bald equals evil. That's the deal you have to make to get the power of the dark side. Here's my hair. I'm bald too. My wife shaved me while I was sleeping. What? The dark side promised them hair regrowth. Panda boy, thanks for the follow. Dark side corruption leads to molding. Okay, let's try this whole melee thing. But don't I have to get in their face? It's not like it's gonna like launch me towards them, so I think I have to get closer before I can attack them. So we're about to learn. We're about to live and learn. So let me do some grenades out. Oh no, you really do. You go towards them. That was anticlimactic. I should have canceled that one. I should have paused and canceled. I mean, that wasn't bad. It wasn't great. All right. Oh, I keep getting the items too fast. Fast and furious. People will believe anything, DJ. Med pack we want to take. I mean, you pretty much want to adrenaline strength. Let's try a strength. Let's try some of the other items. By the way, look, my health. Oh my goodness. I'm unwell. All right, med pack self. Nice, I have full health. Now, let's use end of the game. I want to use a battle stimulant, but I think I want to wait until I'm in battle. I don't think I want to use it right now, so I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna loot this Jedi. I mean, dead or not, she doesn't need it. Okay. I was hoping for the lightsaber, but that's fine. It's cool. I'm evil then, DJ. No, is Andy here? It feels like Andy intensifies. No Pt.1 to stim me. Okay, we don't need to go that way, so we're going this way. I love this already. I actually really like this style of combat. I'm here for it. I mean, this is just the beginning too. Okay, so I can, oh, pause. Wait a minute. Okay, but melee does come at a, look, melee is a little difficult because it's rough out here. If you miss, you're bad news bears, you know? Also, Lionheart, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. CD, I see. Lionheart, thank you so much for the raid. I know we were talking about today is the day. It is Knights of the Old Republic Day. I'm just in the beginning of it. Welcome in and thank you. It was an accidental gobble. That's how gobbles began, yeah. No, the raid worked. I don't have alerts going when I'm playing games. But thank you so much for the raid, and anybody who just came through, I hope you enjoy your time here. This is my first time playing Knights of the Old Republic, so no spoilers, but I'm having a blast with it already. We're definitely learning a lot. It's a bit of a fire hose of information, but it's so much fun, and now I still, this is just the beginning, but I understand why people hold this in such high regard. Original Theo, and guys, if y'all are here, please go check out Lionheart. Not only do I think I'm gonna get to meet him at TwitchCon EU, possibly, but also just truly a pro Gwent player. I am ashamed to even say that I'm good at Gwent around you, honestly. Charles, welcome back in. All right, I'm gonna do the third power. Wait, I now have, and then I want to Trask. Okay, so what I'm trying to figure out is I'm me, but if I switch to him, now I can tell him to do things too? So let me try this. I'm gonna try this and then switch to this guy and then do a grenade and then switch back to my character, and my character's doing this. So when you have a party, you need to make sure you're switching to both people so you can operate at the same time. CD and Cool Joe, guys, thank you for the follows. Lionheart, thank you so much for the raid, truly. And I'm so glad to be playing this and getting to catch you because I knew you were talking about how much you love this game. Okay, I'm missing, so let me pause again. Look at this cool dude. When did we get... I also was just talking about Lionheart, how I'm using a genuine sword, and I never thought this would happen. Okay, I'm gonna try a battle stimulant. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna try it, I think. I'm gonna go with powerful attacks, 3 through 3. I have just normal attacks, and then I have power attacks, but there's always a chance that you're gonna miss it. Yeah, the close range grenades are not my best. So then for him, he still has a couple, so... Okay, I'm gonna actually engage with him next with these power shots. Nice. Look at her! Millie's like, did you just steal my kill? Dude, this look at that. She's eyeballing him. This man just stole my kill. Swords in the future, absolutely. Hell hath no fury like a pissed off Millie. Y'all saw what she did in Cyberpunk. Voldemort, she's pissed. All right, let's switch back over. I might need to heal him. Also, he has other things too. Oh, he has a blaster rifle. This is 1 to 8. Critical. +5, +6. I'm gonna do the blaster rifle. I'm gonna test that for the next... We'll see. I'm really just messing around. Does he have any other stuff? No. Okay, now let's switch back to my... I'll give him a heal. Med pack. Oh, that's med pack self. Yeah. I can't heal him. Do I have to be out of combat to heal him? There we go.
was not here on the bridge. They must have retreated.
That's why my battle stimulant didn't work, because you have to be out of combat.
The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Oh, that's why it hasn't been completely exploded yet. Okay. I don't even remember a lot about this game, but I do remember it was fun. I'm having so much fun already. Journal entry added. All right, so we did just change things in the journal, so let's go up here. All right, active quest is now You've reached the bridge, but Bastilla is nowhere to be found. She likely made her way to the starboard escape pods. If you want to get off the Endar Spire alive, you must do the same. You must do the same. Turn back, Sarah. Completed quest. That didn't fall under because it's still an active quest happening. Yeah, we're still in the tutorial. All right, let me see about... I think there's more... No, there's just remains. Okay, these aren't remains I can loot. What's that? A backpack? I know that we're about to die if we stay on this, but I'm gonna loot everything I possibly can. You know... Let's throw caution to the wind. All right, and get the heck out of here. Go, 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 go. Oh, wait, can we loot that body? No, but there was a body back here that we can loot. Hold on. Where was he? Okay, I think it's fine. Wait, I think we have to go that way. Hold on. We need to go to the starboard side. Wow, look at this. Wait, I should probably save. Let me save too. Let me save over. Save. 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 Okay. That's kind of sickening. But honestly, 2003, I mean, look at this. This is really impressive. The music so far, you know, at first when we were listening to it when we were trying to decide on my character traits, I was worried that the music was going to be like obstructive to the whole playthrough, but I've kind of toned it out. There's so many things happening. It's a nice element that adds to it. Okay, I don't have it, so I need to level up. How do I level up? But yeah, it's a bit, I mean, I guess if you're focusing on it, it's a bit repetitive, but I don't even focus on it, if that makes sense.
Left click on the character record menu.
It feels like Lord of the Rings,
in the upper right corner of
Star
the screen.
Wars music.
Then follow the instructions given on the screen.
Character record. Okay. Character, this one? Character record. This feels like a messages. Okay, that's our messages. This is, that's the only thing I wish it said what was what on the top right, but I guess once you figure it out, you're good to go. Also, Eggs Beater, Tenzi, and Kevin, guys, thank you for the follows, and Shadow with the hydrate as well. That's our quest. Command module. Oh, this is the map, the command module. So I think it might be this one. No, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. This looks like a scripts, like you've got default behavior. Okay, hold on. I don't want to get carried away. Yeah, we've still got this. I don't want to auto level up. I definitely want to do it myself. Now I see the bar that you guys are talking about. Most games are repetitive. I've always just thought that, is it a repetitive that I enjoy? Also, Hyzen, thank you so much for tier 3 as well for 2 months in a row. Dude, welcome back in and thank you for the continual support at tier 3 nonetheless. I'm just right in the middle and this is where I like to be for now. Dabble a little bit dark, a little bit light, you know? Kind of see on the situation. All right, so I need a higher level to be able to even unlock the door, which means I need to put into... I have 2 new feats. Skills. I need security, no? I think I need to put into security to be able to even unlock this. Don't answer this. Whatever you do, don't actually answer this. But I do think we have new feats. Yeah, Hyzen, thank you also with the gifted sub to Doc. Doc, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you so much, Hyzen. And also Hockey and me, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. No, I'm gonna go back on this and I'm gonna do... feats first. No, I have to do skills first. Okay. I do kind of want to put into security because we're blocked out of a lot of things. You do not have enough skill points to increase that skill. Oh, 2. It needs 2 to be able to do it. Repairs, awareness. I can either do demolition, stealth, or... Wait, no, just demolitions or awareness. I feel like I should go ahead and save, no? These will be saved and you can spend them on the next one. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna save. And I can always go back to my save if I mess up and I should have taken it. Sane sniper shot. The following feats have been recommended. I do feel like with feats, I am gonna be doing a lot of recommendations just for a little bit to understand this more. Zero feats remaining. So you could, okay, implant level 1 conditions. I'm trying to understand the feats more than anything. You said you played old. Also, yeah, Igni will have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. I'm sure we will be. I'm definitely doing like a normal 5-hour stream today. The feat doubles the critical threat range of ranged attacks. Weapon needs a roll of 20. A critical hit will result on 19 or 20. If the attack hits, the target is also stunned for 6 seconds. And I guess I can have sniper regardless of the weapon. Like as long as I have a ranged weapon, that should work. Huh. Okay. But see, it's still showing the number 2 right there. So I don't think I did. Oh, it's saying 1, 2, and 3. Like those are the steps that you're doing. Okay. Okay. But I think either way, I can't unlock this door. No, I can. Okay. They just want you to level up right there. Frosty, what's up? Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. And Sullivan, thank you for the follow as well. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Here we go.
Something behind here.
See Simba. Hi.
Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods.
No,
Go!
He's gonna die. Oh, the swagger of the Dark Jedi. Oh, no. Y'all, we're tacking so much crap on him. He's probably gonna die. Oh, gosh, I can't loot these bodies. Trask is going down. I can loot that body, though. Wait a minute. No, it's just Door. Jenkins, he's the Jenkins of this. Trask has bought you time to escape, but you need to make your way to the starboard side. So that's the way he went. So I need to go this way, starboard section. No, Trask.
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support
not Carson.
systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
It looks like Hayden. I don't know why, but I just can't get over the fact that there was something like, I feel like there was something about a cool factor of characters like pre-2010 like that had like strands over their face. Like it's always like 2 strands of hair falling into their face, but it was edgy for that time, you know? It's like something to it. That's Caden's VA? No. All right, I'm gonna go back to ranged actually. I think that ranged, it's just, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's kind of nice being able to shoot them from afar, and I just got headshot, so I want to test this out with the blaster rifle. It's no more. Let's try this sniper shot. Let's see how this is. Go sniper, 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 sniper. Engage.
Now that must have hurt.
What are these duds? Skill issue? That's a skill issue. Stormtrooper aim. It's the like poor little, might as well be shooting blanks. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna try this adrenaline stimulate. We're stimming? Do I go faster? What happens? Okay, it says up next to my name. I have an arrow next to my name. So maybe that means that I need, like maybe it helps my skills in that moment. Don't actually answer it, but I'm wondering if it helps my skills. And like I have a higher probability of getting better successful hits or something. It is a bait, I know. The left and right baits. Whoa, hold up. Sir. Let's go power blast. Power blast. And you, sir? Power blast.
Now that must have
Execute. Nice. Hit it. Get it. I like the... I love the like...
There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some
So
way
anyways,
to thin their
I just started blasting.
You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Against the Sith. The dodge. All right, we've got a footlocker. I'm not using this at all, and I know that that's a big part of it, is like changing the camera around. Wow, that is kind of sickening though. Also, I'm worried about those cracks. The space shimmy. All right, let's break this open. Computer spikes and parts. That's for some of those abilities. Right, combat droid. Okay, so he wants us to, okay, do the thing. Do the roar. The cracks are freaking me out. Can I do anything with this? Computer slicing tutorial? Computer spikes 5, repair parts. That's what we just got. Press enter to cancel live feed and return to the interface. Camera feed, overload power conduit. I was thinking slice the computer with the sword. Success. Power conduit overload, switching to security camera. Press enter to cancel the live feed to return. I am so putting into whatever this is. What does this require from me? This is, isn't this the intelligence one? Items lost, right. But I got 150 XP. That's... Or you could have used the combat droid. The droid is damaged and inactive. And I have the repair parts, so we can repair them. I kind of want to go, like, completely using the surroundings, like do the EOD Jedi mixed with, like, droid repair and hacking. I like this. Mini Cooper, thank you for the 300 bits. Hashtag Stormtrooper aim. All right. Yay. Freak Nasty, welcome back in. Hello. Danny, hi, by the way. Do you see they're all bald? Reactivate the droid. The droid is now active and it will attack enemies that come in range. Engage droid in patrol mode, 4 parts, or activate droid's shields, or leave it alone. We'll do shields. And then leave him alone. Items lost, but now he's hanging around. Sir, with me. He's not following. I guess I left him alone. I guess, oh, well, I didn't have enough anyway. I should have done patrol mode, but that's okay. All right, farewell, my friend. Remains on this guy. What is even left of that? 2 credits. Remains. I am trying to figure out. Okay, we got a prototype vibro blade. All right. Let's test it out. Nothing like the BBQ Sith. We have an ion blaster and then the prototype vibroblade. So we're gonna test that one out. 1 to 10. Critical threat, balanced. I'm definitely gonna have to sit down and see like which weapons I like better than other ones. That's not me. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. This is a very adaptable model of the vibroblade made for the user on a budget that will be purchasing upgrades as resources or finances become available, or as they become available. Blaster, pistol, or ion. Ion is damage 1 to 4, damage plus 1 to 10 versus droid. Oh, I see. Okay, so ion is very, like, particularly good against the droid specifically. Makes the bodies disappear so quickly so that you don't lose performance. Some of the bodies stay. Like, some of them are exploded, and then other ones, they, like, do stay. Unlike a typical blaster, this weapon fires a stream of energy, very damaging to electrical systems, causing havoc on the internal components of the droids. Blaster rifle. I do like this. Let's use this one. We're gonna go melee again. See, let's check it out.
You've made it just in time. There's only 1 active escape pod left. Come on,
you waited for me?
We can hide out on the planet below.
We can hide out on the planet below. Did we name someone Millie in this game in honor of our favorite doorless pedestrian flower? Yes, it is Millie Cast. It kept wanting to give me the last name Cast, so we're going with it. Who are you?
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left in the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Kaden Karth. I'm the last man with hair left on this ship. Experience points recovered 250. Can I talk to him again?
Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Now, come on. All right, which one do you want to take? What do you say? Over here? Escape pod 1? Escape pod. Yeah, that one definitely still has it. This is the last escape pod and your only hope of survival. We have to leave the guy, don't we? Why is there an option to step away from the escape pod? Maybe if we wait, what's his name will make it? I feel like this is my first. Do I just die if I don't? Hold on, this might be my first. I don't want to. What about what's his name? Is he not gonna come? Do I need to go save him? Hold on. Don't answer this. I don't think I have another choice. I don't think. I wonder if there's anything else. Can I interact with this? Maybe I can go back and save. Good point. I should save just regardless of whatever happens. Oh man. I'm gonna go back and see. Trask versus a Sith? No way. You never know. We'll give him another 2 seconds to make it. Okay. It's not meant to be. And your only hope is survival. Use the escape pod. He runs in last minute. He does make it. Nope, just kidding. He's gone. He was just meant to be the tutorial. You would pick Trask over Karth? I don't know. Karth kind of hits different. Kind of built different. We'll hide out down below. We'll hide out in the planet below. Doxy, welcome in. And also Jedi. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, man. Pommerman, thank you for 5 months as well. Guys, thank you for all the resubs too. I feel like I'm missing some of these. Oh. Oh? I'm getting... Oh my gosh, she looks so angry at times. That did not look like me unless I got a drastic hair change. So it's not like, I don't think it's like glimpses into the future.
Thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare.
Arath, welcome in, yes.
I'm Karth, one of the Republic
soldiers from
the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
I love how much they're expecting you not to remember anything. Right, I'm Millie Cast, by the way. How did we get here? Where am I? Where are you? Karth, the one on the communicator. I had a strange dream, like a vision or something. Okay, you never wake up and tell people you had strange, like, dreams. The music is really good. It's very subtle in a good way. Oh, there it is.
You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe.
I'm gonna turn up the voice volume when we can.
We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. Pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
It just conveniently all worked out. Luke's here with you. I guess I owe you my life. Thanks. The Sith? I don't trust him already. I3 and Jug. Guys, thanks for the follows as well. So are we just going to wait here for the Republic to rescue us? The Sith? They're hunting down anybody from it? Have I played the second one? No, this is my first time playing the first one. That'd be dirty if I went to 2 before 1. I could never. The Kirkland Han Solo. Blue Jay, thank you for 6 months as well, and welcome back in. So are we just gonna wait here for the Republic to rescue us?
Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare.
I do?
For a recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
I mean, we're also assuming that she's still alive. Why is it so important to find her? Yeah, that is a good question. Okay, I'm not gonna ask. I know she's the one from the Endar Spire, so let's go with any information that kind of presents us with something new. Although this probably would still give us new information, I do want to know why is it so important, because she was the whole purpose of us on that ship and everything. He's slightly less cardboard than Caden. Biotics. Also, DeMarcus, welcome back in.
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan. Malik's Sith master.
Okay, Malik.
Bastila is the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system.
She's the key.
I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in
That
Terrace.
must-
For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
That's got to be the girl that we're seeing in the vision. Bastila's got to be that person, but okay, it's got to be. Don't confirm nor deny. Don't lead on to anything, guys. And Seth, thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. I approve of the Karth distrust or hate. I just have learned that to distrust everybody, especially coming off of Cyberpunk. I have serious trust issues with games right now. The neck check has been done. I do think that Bode has left me with a dirty taste in my mouth for people that present themselves as one way. Look, I'm even eyebrowing. You can see the sus in her eyebrow. Can I confirm and deny at the same time simultaneously, please? Jordy, welcome back in. I never played it back in the day, so for me, it's the first time I'll enjoy lurking. Absolutely. I hope for some of you guys, this is your first time seeing it, and maybe it will give you guys the, you know, motivation to do your own playthrough too. It'll be good. Bode's dirty taste. How can one person, even a Jedi, be so important? I do find that to be such an interesting take on a lot of the Star Wars games. Is it does feel like there are certain people that are so influential, like even their presence being alive is game changer for everybody else around. But I guess it shows you how influential just one person can be. I don't disbelieve it for a second, but I feel like that often is a take in these games and movies. If Bastila is a Jedi, she can probably look after herself. Because I think it shows like how much of a difference one person can make. How do you even know Bastila is still alive? Forget it. I'm not risking my life to try to save her. This is such an interesting strain that you can ask about too. You can even at the beginning go into saying that, oh, okay, I see. So if I had to guess in the tutorial when it tells you screw, I'm gonna always want to call her Bastila, I'm assuming that's so that you can skip the tutorial. I feel like that's like, hey, if you want to skip the tutorial, then just say, hey, I'm getting off of this planet because it doesn't matter anyway. We're not going to find her. Any idea where we should start looking for her? I'm kind of trying to decide. I hate these kind of things though, because the difference one casting can make. I appreciate it. I feel like these games always tear me apart inside because I want to know all of these questions. And so you really do have to prioritize what piece of information could come from each of these questions and which one would like give you the most insight to the situation or what you're most curious about. Is it actually the voice actor for Kaden? You guys are like, he just likes cardboard characters. I'm not really gonna ask this one. I'm gonna do... Well, we're going to find out where to start looking because he's going to tell us. So I want to ask this question. I'm curious about what he's going to say.
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi.
There's
She
two
has
casts.
a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force,
Powers of persuasion.
Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course, there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
Okay, so we have a different set of things too. That's interesting. Battle meditation. I think why probably a couple of you guys find it to be maybe a little bit more lackluster in his voicing between this and Kaden as well, is he's very monotone. Like he doesn't have a big emotional range. So everything he says, which is a lot, there's a decent amount of people that don't have like vocal fluctuation, you know? But yeah, I think that in VAs, especially with like newer games, sorry guys, I'm so congested, like I'm so nasally right now, but in newer games I do feel like it's important to have that kind of emotional range to really get the player to feel what the character is feeling. Yeah, he's in quite a bit of face acting too as well. Solid guy. I'm interested to see like other roles that he's played as well. Dry Toast has a ton of emotional range. I think that it's good for some characters, but I can see how maybe if you don't like vibe with him, it's probably because you also do like characters that have this very emotional draw to them. There's a lot of Mass Effect actors in these games. I think that's really cool how much influence this game had on Mass Effect. I can see in a lot of ways how it inspired it. I can't wait to kind of talk about it more too. I'm sure there's very specific things that I'll see that they kind of used in Mass Effect that was not taken from this, but inspired by this. Sith Lord Vega, by the way, thank you for 9 months too, and welcome back in. I'm gonna have to do this alien solution. I was just talking about it at the beginning. My black truck is now a green truck. So what do you suggest we do next? If Pastilla is a Jedi, she can probably look after herself. How do you even know she's still alive? Forget it. I'm not risking my life to try to save her. So this is interesting. We can still ask some of these. So I would say, how do we know she's still alive?
I don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too.
I know
Besides,
she's
what's
alive
the
because she's young.
alternative? If she's dead, then no one can stop Malik and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived.
I like that. I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived. I respect that. I do. New here, but excited to watch you play this. I'm going to go with Tizzy, if you're okay with that. Papa Tizzy, welcome in, and I hope you enjoy this playthrough. Thank you. Yeah, first time ever, so it's exciting. How can one person... So you can ask all these questions, which is nice. She can probably look after herself. Let's answer this one.
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malik's followers have mastered the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. I doubt anyone's specifically looking for us anymore. We're not that important. But if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how vital she is to the war effort. Bastila's no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi
He looks like he's got Botox in his cheeks because they don't move.
Influence entire armies.
It's interesting. I do think I really did like when games started moving towards having your protagonist and the main character have a voice. I wonder why there was an initial take on making so many protagonists. I mean, maybe that was an element that people tried to do to have you feel more like you were playing as them, I guess. Maybe it was for immersion. Kovos, and also Papa Tizzy, guys, thank you for the follows, and I'm glad that y'all are enjoying the channel. Maybe. If they're not that important, why would they get noticed? For what? It's less costly? The cost of one person voicing lines? You think so? You also don't have to write another... It's probably a script aspect too, because you don't have to write the kind of response dialogue, you know? Like, all you have to do is ask questions. I mean, well, she could be asking these questions, I guess, so you are doing the response side. Yeah, I mean, I guess just for the cost alone. It's a lot of lines, though. Not just one person, the person who is there the entire game. Yeah, they're gonna be the most costly out of all of them. Huh. It's limited content because they have 16 voice actors, but they have to pay for it, for example. It's expensive. 1,200. Yeah, but you also have to remember too that I think it depends on the situation. At least in my knowledge, I think voice actors get paid per hour, and you can deliver a decent amount of lines in an hour too. So it depends on how lengthy the game is. Character looks like Christine. I don't know who that is. Also, Banna, thanks for the hydrate. It's still a lot of time. Like, it takes years. I remember, like, Anna talked about that with Ben, I think. Originally, it was mostly prohibitive because of physical space on discs. They couldn't fit the amount of dialogue recordings on discs. The game was for the original Xbox, and those discs couldn't hold that much space. See, I feel like I can see it being both. Like, it was just a happy accident that it saved them money on the project, but I can see it being a lot because of the disc space. Yeah. Some of them command a lot more money too. Absolutely. Well, I think voice acting is much like the acting world, which is the more known you are, you know, it's like that tenure. It's like that you're gonna be able to ask for much more money. Not sounding weird to you is the inflection. If you imagine a line in one way and your character says it another way, it can take you out of the moment. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we talked about this with Cyberpunk V in the DLC. Because it was 3 years later, her voice sounded different. Like, if you actually listen to it a little bit, the overall sound of her voice is different even after 3 years. Starfield did the non-voice too because of the money. So many different voice lines. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Nori, by the way. Nori, welcome back in. No, I haven't played Jade Empire, and I haven't done Lego Star Wars. I need to do that too. All right, battle meditation. I've never really heard of that. Maybe a little bit. I think we had dealt with meditation in Force Unleashed. I feel like there was a meditative move or ability of some sort.
Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. And often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. But
That's
there are limits to what
crazy.
she can do. From what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she probably never even had a chance to use her power. I'm guessing she barely got out alive. And now, she's trapped here just as we are. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help. And we'll probably need hers.
That's not so hard to believe, though, too. I think, like, for a lot of people when they're going into battle, their mindset is really important. And so if you can even manipulate just a little bit of how they see, like, maybe it causes them to lose hope, I think, for the opposing force. If it means getting off this planet, I love this music, too. I think that's why I'm prolonging this area right now. I'm just enjoying it. Went from no VA in it to having one for Kinhai, by the way. I think voice acting has gotten better over the years, and I wonder if part of it's due to the graphical and emotional improvements and facial detail allows more expression for the VA to match up as thought. Well, if you are doing mocap, then you're going to want that person's face to mirror how they're sounding, right? So it might just naturally cause them to be more emotional in that moment if they are doing mocap for it. Any idea? I think a lot of it too, like, I'm sure over years how development companies have gone to and like given the VAs what you're supposed to do. Like, a lot of how you deliver a line, I'm assuming as a VA, is how it's telling you to, like, because you need to know, hey, this is a scene where you're doing this with this person. The more vague you are with it, I think the less of an interpretation the VA can have with it, or the more of an interpretation where you're like, okay, well, I don't have to deliver this as emotional because this isn't a sad part. So the more detailed that the scripts are, the probably stronger the voice actor is going to be able to put into it. The voice direction. Yeah, it's all voice direction. That's good. Yeah. Any idea where we should look for? Okay, so I guess we should just start with that. What's in this for me if I help you out? I don't want to be... I think I'll take my chances on my own. If it means getting off this planet, I guess I can help you find Bastila. I do like that they have a lot of options that are implying that you're not just going to like blindly go in and follow somebody. I actually like that. B9, yes, actually. In the Discord, there's a suggestion section that you absolutely can throw in there, and my mods will add it to my ever-growing list. But yeah, I would love that. Thank you. And I see Sam, Spark, and A400. Guys, thank you for the follows as well. I am gonna go with, I'm gonna throw one of these. I want to see his reply. What's in this for me if I help you out?
Don't be a fool. You're not getting off this world without help. You can't hide here forever. Do you have any idea what will happen when the Sith find you?
Okay, fair. Fair. Would I be open to replays? I do. I actually do replays pretty often. It depends. And most of the replays are happening for games that I did before I went full-time. Back when I would just play with whatever extra energy and hours I had after work. So I often try to go back to those first just so that I can get a more emotional playthrough. If it means getting off this planet, I guess I can help. I'm gonna do this one.
Good. We're gonna need to work together if we're gonna survive. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
I do want to ask him some questions. I'm wondering how many escape pods there were to begin with. Come on, I want to scout this planet out a bit. The sooner we start looking for it, the sooner we find her. Let's do. I want to ask you some questions. So Climax, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Writing is absolutely key.
I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be.
I'll never be able to stop streaming with this list. We did the math on it. I think we said it would take over 10 years. Yeah. What do you know about Malak and the Sith? Let's go ahead and just ask everything.
Everything I know about Malak is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master.
Darth Revan.
With Revan's death, Malak became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malak's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malak and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster.
I think it's the whole concept of Jedi versus like I even just love that. There's so much that I can dissect with these. I'm gonna try not to like pause at every scene and be like, oh, that's such good writing, but it is such good writing. I mean, so many people in the galaxy believe that just because you're a Jedi, they hold you to a different standard. They hold you to, I mean, because it's kind of become like that where you expect them to be not susceptible to falling, you know, like a fallen angel or something like that. It's such an interesting idea and notion. A Jedi, what do you mean? Glorious, thanks for the follow, welcome. And we've talked about this a lot in other Star Wars games, but okay.
Malak and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians. On the
Mandalorians?
Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malak just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds.
Of the Outer Worlds. Interesting. Glorious, yeah, first playthrough. Don't worry, we'll find. I want to ask you something else.
I'll tell you
let's keep
whatever
asking.
I can, though
Okay, what do you know? So we asked that one. What can you tell me about the planet we're on? Yeah, I'm so excited for the history on these. Yeah, I was just thinking about like just pretty much most Star Wars games, they have like a different kind of screenwriter for them, or than even like the movies and the books and everything. But they all somehow are similar, except for I know you guys talk about how Force Unleashed is kind of in a league of its own because of his overwhelming power and abilities. Like they've refused to kind of like look at that one as part of it. Yeah, wait, I don't think this is canon, no. There's a whole consistent narrative and canon for KOTOR. And the second one is SW. What is the SW? It's the something something. The lore is strong with this floppy pickle. Oh, I found that one. What do you know about? Okay, so let's do this one. Star Wars, the Old Republic. Okay, so not the Knights of the Old Republic. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers, but that was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is, well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Taris is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls, mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal.
I already, like, I'm sure for so much, like, I'm grinning because I'm like, to have played this in 2003, I cannot imagine how many of you guys were just over the moon by the level of detail in the story. Like, I'm sitting here just like, for a 2003 game, this just, maybe I just wasn't exposed to the right 2003 games, but this just feels like such an in-depth, beautifully written narrative that I just wouldn't expect with the 2003. I think it had to have just like been game-changing for the industry. Yeah, James, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, way ahead of its time. I'm smiling with all of the dialogue options and all of his answers and everything. It doesn't feel like it's just these short answers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I would have been 5. I was 5 when this game came out. I used them as information to run a tabletop game. This was during the time of the Jedi and many more years before the new stuff. I'm gonna ask him about everything. Don't worry, I'm gonna ask him about everything. Outside of the prequels, this was the best and biggest Star Wars thing you could get. It's one of the most highly regarded games of all time. I can't imagine what it felt like to be a kid, like running into this. I mean, and a lot of it probably would go over your head too, right? Depending on how young you were. You probably either loved it or hated it. I'm sure that there were kids too that were like, I just want to fight. I just want to like Battlefront do this, you know, but This is awesome. This is, now I see why you guys always recommended it for me too, because you guys know I will sink my teeth into any like heavy narrative heavy game. The sooner we start looking, okay, so go back. I'd like to know some more information about you. Come on, let's do this.
I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together.
It's kind of got a thick neck. I don't trust it.
This isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later.
It's sus that he's trying to get us to, or he's trying to avoid talking about himself. Don't love that. What can you tell me about this planet? Also, guys, my most recent, not my most recent Star Wars game, but the last big one that I really, really played was Survivor. That left me jaded, and I do not trust anybody in the Star Wars area anyway, in the whole like genre. Nobody is to be trusted. What can you tell me about this planet we're on? I was like 8 when I first played it and skipped most of the dialogue. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm sure like it was hit or miss for some people, but I think there's no denying coming back to this at like this point, how I value games now. It is so beautiful to get to experience games that were not only ahead of their time, but probably seriously paved the way for the RPGs that I have played more recently, that I know, that have influenced games way beyond, and just, oh, it's just so cool. Okay, we asked about the planet. The sooner we start looking for her, and we already asked about that, so.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the
Topher, I'm sorry to hear that.
Techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. Can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
So he said before, he said this a couple times now. I'm really sorry that that got spoiled for you, because that was a big part of what made me love Jedi Survivor. Not only that, like, I think even if it had been spoiled, but if you guys have not played Survivor, I don't think this is too much of a spoiler. I still don't. There is a scene in that. There's a cutscene in it. I don't even think halfway through the game that was, I think, the first. It's not gonna be a hard spoiler, but it's just me saying that there is a cutscene in that is like almost the first of its kind. I think we did confirm, but it's like the first of its kind, and it was the coolest thing to see. I was just like, ah, it was just, if you know, you know. But it was amazing. Lindsley, welcome back in. Yeah. It's so hard to avoid spoilers nowadays, unless you stay off of like all social media for the most part. The plot lost you? Really? Interesting. You're good, Firkin. You're good. Yeah. In the next 20 years that somebody was actually listening to him instead of, yeah, this has to be the happiest moment in Car's life, that somebody's actually listening to. Okay, journal entry. So this is going to be our base camp. Also, Ashley, welcome back in. Happy Easter. And Joe, thanks for the follow too. Okay, yeah, this, I don't know though, the Star Wars decor, not the move. Like these beds, painful, hardtack. Star Wars is such a great universe. You can pick it and write anything with it. Pick it up and write anything with it. I like how many different stories there are, and I'm glad that we're starting to see more unique perspectives on it. I think that's, again, why I enjoyed Force Unleashed so much, because I wasn't expecting to get to play on that kind of side of things. Workbench. Okay, maybe not right now. Maybe we'll circle back. All right, with upgrade items, you can use the workbench to construct new, more powerful versions. Sometimes that's what I was telling you guys. Remember how I told you guys, sometimes with this version, it just, the subtitles take a second, so I have to like click it a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, they're supposed to be texier. Yeah, the flawless widescreen sometimes, yeah, it just takes a second, Django. Lightsaber, I can't even craft it yet, but armor too, melee. So I can't do anything with these yet. Upgrade items. You can upgrade the vibro blade. Upgradable melee. This is a very adaptable model of it. I'm gonna leave that alone for now, because I think that's still a little bit early to learn about that. Okay, so let's go to our journal. So we now have our completed quests. Terrace. No, wait. Completed quests, the attack on Endar Spire, and then our active quests are now this. Quest items we cannot see. Okay. Terrace is a sharply divided world. The rich live in the upper city, while the lower city is run by swoop gangs. The lowest level of Terrace are overrun by terrible monsters called rat ghouls. To make matters worse, the Sith have seized control and imposed a planet-wide quarantine. It's gonna be rough. Bad news bears. Caster will switch to the GOG version and all will be fine. All right, I don't think there's anything else. He's gonna skirt it too. Okay, saving another slot. All right, we already asked him about everything. Let's do another save before we go out into it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom here to new slot. Or just need to save too? Or let me actually try to be strategic about this. What should I title this one? What's this area called? Terrace? But we might spend a lot of time in Terrace, so I don't know if that's like the best one. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Warrior, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, before we go out and explore, let me run to the bathroom. Also, BB, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We'll come back. We'll explore. We'll keep going. Like I said, I'm most likely gonna do like 5, maybe 6 hours. We'll see. We'll see. I still need to do my grocery shopping for the week. If this community wasn't already my favorite, it definitely became mine today because we're discussing Star Wars as well. Nilman, hi. Yes. We'll be in Star Wars for a while too because, I mean, especially if this is any indication, obviously I'll understand more of the concepts as we go along, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be like a 60-hour playthrough. If it normally is around 40, it's like double it plus some. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just all the Star Wars songs stuck in my head right now. Okay, let's do this. Evil Genius, welcome back in. Also Geldin and Spo, guys, thank you for the follows. Hold on, Evil Genius, thank you for 5 gifted subs, and DC with 5 more gifted subs. Guys, thank you so much. Raven, welcome back in, and thank you for 11 months of continual support too. Holy cow. Why is it level 3? Did I miss some? I can't alt tab. You guys are gonna exploit this weakness of mine. I cannot alt tab. Tell me who else. Tell me it's tier 3. Or it's a level 3. Sith Lord. The music abruptly stopped. Sith Lord also with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. TJ, hi, Martinez. Y'all. You can't have chats back over mine. Come on. Zen. Alt tab, why you do this? Okay, let's go. I'm supposed to have text here. Hold on. Master Viking, hi as well. I'm okay with having the Force theme stuck in my head. Oh. Since this is your first time leaving, you will have to take Karth. Oh. Okay. Wow, look how majestic his character is. Nope, I saw nothing. I see nothing. Bear, you wouldn't have anything, you don't have anything to admit to? No? Original, thank you for our gifted sub as well to Prosecco, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. No, Till, you haven't missed a lot. I'm really just barely sinking my teeth into it. Y'all, he's like a statue. I just like the light emitting from above. Oh, you played the 5th? Uh-huh. Convenient. Yanks with the gifted sub to alt tab. Y'all are gonna use this to your advantage for an entire game. Evil Genius, by the way. We didn't do it. You guys did it. He's a level 4 soldier too, by the way. Evil Genius, thank you for 26 months, over 2 years, and at tier 2 as well. Y'all are bananas. Home, thank you for the follow as well. Evil Genius, thank you.
Right, you alien scum.
Oh.
Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
There was a patrol here just Oh. He missed twice.
That's how we sit.
Embarrassing.
Aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Humans? No, I'm not a human. I'm not an animal. The stormtrooper aim. That's just embarrassing. All right, let's do this. Let's check out our new character. All right. So he can look like this. Do we need to fight these guys? I mean, I say we just take him out. I say we just take him out back and...
Ready.
Oh, shoot again. Nice. Okay, now we need to fight against these. We'll do... oh, did grenades hurt my own character, though? I need to find that out. Not the alien. Battle droids here. Or battle... Wait, hold on. Close. We'll look at his stuff here in a second. Switch to my character. I'm gonna need to heal. I'm not doing well. Here. I need to do normal attacks. That's what we need to do. Let's take these off. Let's just do normal attacks, not the heavy. And go. I think sometimes I should have subtitles. Alright, we're missing subtitles. I won't somebody come looking for a patrol. Was he saying the same thing over and over again until it captured it, until it like fixed itself? Yeah, I know. Also, Mini Cooper, thank you for the gifted sub to Trooper Maggie, and also Petulajak. Is it Petulajak? Guys, thank you for the follow and welcome in. It was different the whole time too. Okay. Oh snap. He just said thanks, basically. Oh, he just said thanks. I'm just glad I could help. Wasn't someone coming to search for patrol? Mini Cooper, thank you. Yeah, I can try to do some fixes around it before we get on to the next part. Yeah. Also, Aquila, thank you for 15 months of continual support as well. Thank you. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you too. Oh my gosh. You really can. I just think that I'm not really genuinely a Sith. I think some decisions I'll be kind of mean about, but I feel like the options that are very Sith-like are just nothing I would say anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, the dialogue doesn't really matter in the game. Especially for somebody like me. Who would care about that? Sivly, thank you for the Freak Nasty. Sith leaning? Freak Nasty, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much. Y'all. Won't someone come searching for the patrol? I do want to ask that. I'll move them so it looks like somebody... I respect it. Look at the guy in the back. Look at the cute guy in the back. I like his neck. Oh, that's like hard gamer neck. Here we go. Guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs. If anybody has gotten one while you've been here, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the channel and the chaos that is this community. There's something else. Oh no. I don't know if this is new. I feel like it's specifically with this guy more than the other ones. Is he gonna do it every single time is the question. What is this meaning? Oh, I can level up. Okay. Most of the voice acting in the game is God and Win, so it's dialogue, essentially Karst dialogue. God and Win. Wait, what? Sorry, what? I don't speak Durin. No, she does. That's what, like, one of the plot holes that they fixed is they were like, okay, she knows she's multilingual. All right, skills. I now have 2. Okay, I need to decide on this. Ooh. Of all the people to not have subtitles. He said, thanks, girl. Thanks, girl. Thanks. On mobile, I had the same problem, and it's quite annoying. 4. Part of me does want to do security, but I do need to make this decision. I need to decide. She spaced out when he was talking, so she didn't catch what he said. GD, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Computer use. What do I want to do? I liked the idea of computer use, demolitions, and security. But I do want to put into persuade. I think I do want to ultimately put into persuade. Because I like being able to kind of like find out more information. I was most drawn towards persuade. I think my gut feeling is persuade. Yeah. bug with slow appearing black bars, therefore not appearing subtitles, is caused by the frame rate higher than 60. It is capped. It is capped at 60. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to do some stuff between today and tomorrow too, hopefully to help with it. Samanius, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You just followed recently. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here, and I hope you enjoy the emotes and the channel, and just thank you. What class am I? Y'all are asking questions that I don't even have answers to yet. This is day 1. Relax. I just put into a bunch of different things right now. I'm still trying to decide. I'm in between security. I really liked that hacking into the system and then killing a bunch of people. The time to choose skills, I was so indecisive. I need that, but I also want that. I'm playing as a soldier, yes. So I'm not going to go stealth, like, even though that probably makes the most sense. I don't think I'm going with awareness or stealth. I'm not worried about that. I'm leaning towards persuade, repair, security, computer use. And I already have 4 points into treat injury, so I feel pretty happy with that. Karth is one of the best voice actors ever, super underrated, and the VA deserves to stand among other giants like Jennifer Hale and Harley Quinn's VA. Oh, okay, I see what you were meaning with that. Computer use. I feel like I'm mostly drawn towards persuade, so I'm gonna do that. It might be silly, but that's what we're gonna do. Feats recommended, toughness. Okay. I'm kind of going with the recommended just for right now. Still trying to understand the concept of it. Toughness. This one? This feat gives the character 1 extra vitality point every time they level up. This bonus is retroactive for levels previously gained. 1 extra vitality. Hold on. Characters that focus on using single one-handed weapons. You've been selected. Wait, you have selected all your available points for the level. I think because I hit a recommended, that's what leveled up. Oh, okay. So I need to, okay. What does it take to go into a 2? I need more points. Okay. Well, I think it's recommended based off of me being a soldier, right? Oh, Samanius, you're from YouTube then. For a long time now, I'm normally not a streams guy. Oh, okay. Well, we actually get a lot of people that say that here. So I hope you do enjoy your time here on the live side of things. You are definitely among friends. There are so many people here that were like YouTube exclusive and then have come over here. It's just, I like to think it's like a nice, cozy kind of chill environment. It's not like chaotic too much. Intro is chaotic with all the messages, but I feel like when we're actually playing, it's really just cozy and chill. So I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. And thank you for supporting me on both platforms too. Yeah, YouTube, lots of YouTube peeps here. All right, I'm going to accept that. I'm happy with that for right now. We're stranded on this. We must find Bastilla. Bastilla, the only person capable of stopping the Sith from conquering the entire galaxy. Going over here, I'm using this Vibro blade still. This is the prototype, which makes me feel like I should use the actual one. That's not the prototype. Balanced +1 +0 versus 2 weapon penalty if used in the offhand. I can switch the hand that I'm using it on. Small size makes this a good offhand weapon. I'm going to put that on for now. I'm going to try to test out everything too. I also need to see, do I have a weight management system? Not that I can tell, but it probably isn't beneficial to have so many objects. Wait, hold on. Party inventory. Yeah, I could switch some things to him. He has clothing. Does he have any other clothing? Karth's blaster pistol. He's got a lot of different weapons too. Let me switch over to his stuff. He's got 2 pistols. That's a lot. Yeah. Micro said, I still think it's funny that I found you on YouTube, even though, did you say you mostly watch on stream? Yeah, I feel like this is it's a hidden channel. I know, because a lot of people find the channel and they're like surprised to see that I've been streaming for almost 6 years. But I think that's what keeps it so cozy too. It's kind of like a hard place to find, I guess. Well, I am playing as him now, but I do want to primarily play as me. But my character is unwell and stuck, and I cannot move. So, bad news bears. You said you know how to fix this bug? Oh, the VSync option. That's right. You did talk about this. Okay, let me do a save real quick too. Terrace. That's right, VSync. You did say that. You said a day was gonna come when ... Django's like, I know what to do. Ah, there we go. Awesome. Thanks, y'all. Okay, now we're moving. Bad Arcane. Exactly. Why don't you ever wear a combat suit? My character in this game? This is like, I'm 2 hours into the game. I haven't even thought to change my outfit. Jesk, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I wouldn't say that I never, like, I'm not wearing anything unintentionally. I'm just kind of slowly taking the game in. Was a puzzle part of the game? Thank you for sharing that, Bad Arcane. Yeah, I feel like it's giving, but there's a city in the cloud where they're keeping my crew. Who are you? Before the Sith arrived, there was a talk of changing. Ah! There was a talk of change. Wait, I know that some who have been given special permission to live in the city. They don't have to hide out in a dump like this. Ah, I like how their dialogue goes on the left side. Oh, are you guys seeing tears? Because I'm not seeing tears. You guys are now seeing tears too. Chinese aliens like scum. As soon as the Sith quarantine is over, I'm leaving for good. Oh, I'm not seeing it at all. But now that she's walking, can I turn it off? Am I gonna freeze again? No, I'm good now. So we'll just turn it off. We'll turn it on for a second, fix it, and then turn it back off. It'll buff out. Oh yeah, do you see what I see? There's nothing in here. Watch out. I keep wanting to call him Caden because of you guys. Low security door. We can unlock that. Corin? On my homeworld, I lived in a splendid castle, but here on the planet, I'm forced to hide out in this slum. I like that you can talk to everybody, though. Had I known that the Teresian attitudes towards aliens, I would have never come to visit this world. Now I'm stuck here. They say that the Coruscant of the Outer Rim, but this world is nothing but... Hold on. But this is nothing but crumbling buildings and waste. It's hard to read it that fast. To Upper City. Should we go Upper City or Lower City first? I think we should go Lower City. This guy! Look at his little neck! A Thorian. I don't know why, but I just think... it's giving Morden, you know? We can do is manually limit the game's FPS and NVIDIA control panel. I limited mine by setting to 82 FPS and it prevents players freezing and the game tearing. Okay, these are great recommendations. If Dart Pass, is this something where like you can make note of this and that way we can fix it before tomorrow's? Yeah. What leads to that kind of bad posture? Sorry, human, I do not wish to engage in a conversation with you. Residents of this complex prefer to keep to themselves. But I just want to be your friend. Okay, but the what he's saying to how much he talks, it's giving Rancor? No, not Rancor, no. You know the very Elcor. It's giving Elcor. Yes. All right, Garth. It's like specifically with these ones that it's having trouble loading. If I keep talking to him, I wonder if I'll be able to get the same dialogue. Yeah, Courtney, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is gonna happen. It's gonna happen to every single start. See, when we were testing it, like I didn't want to go far into the game, so it was working with like our initial test, so I didn't run into issues like this at all. Like it was working in the tutorial. Just pretend like you know all the different languages. I'm gonna try to get this fixed before tomorrow. I know we're missing some important conversation. It is Elcorish now that you say that. For the previous guy, not like all of them, but for some of them. Pleased to meet you, Larim. My name is Millie Cast. I don't care what your name is, and I'm not telling you mine. Lord, thanks for the follow. Welcome into. I don't want to get Elcor and Rancor encounters mixed up. No voices, no. I know, it's really none of my business, but you look like someone who would purchase one of those new energy shields. They're the latest thing, you know, very high tech. You want to go home and rethink your life. Yeah, I'll learn all the actual languages for tomorrow's stream so I can just, yeah, I'll translate it for you guys live. Robs, thanks for the follow. Do you want to buy some dead sticks? What's so great about energy shields? I know all about energy shields. You might be interested in knowing I have one for sale. It isn't cheap, but it could be the difference between life and death. You want to see what I have in stock? I know my kiosk isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable and the merchandise is sound. Why do you have a kiosk set up here? I feel like this is my first experience of getting, like, played in this world. He's gonna take me for all my money. You mentioned something about illegal aliens living here. I want to ask you some questions. Let me see what you've got for sale. Why do you have a kiosk set up here? It is giving death sticks. I run a little shop up here in the old building, selling basic equipment to illegal aliens renting out these apartments. They start a lot of sentences with ka. Okay. By law, most aliens aren't allowed to have a residence in the upper city of Terrace. They allow a few of us, Twi'leks, I'm not saying it right, up here, but for the most part, it's humans only. Is it Twi or Twi? But no self-respecting upper city human would want to live in the apartments in this dump. So the landlord has been renting out the apartments to illegally to aliens. Like Twi'lek. But no self-respecting upper... Okay, I saw that. We were a Twi'lek in Jedi Academy, right? Twi'lek? Is it Twi? Better than letting them sit empty, I guess. Otherwise you get squatters and people hiding from the authorities living in abandoned apartments and they don't pay rent. Ah. There with the gifted sub to Death Stick Dealer. You want some death sticks. Let me see what you've got for sale. I want to ask some questions. Why do you have a kiosk up here? Aren't you worried about getting caught? This one. The Terrace authorities pretty much turned a blind eye to this place. A few illegal aliens just weren't worth the bother. And once the Sith took over, they felt the same way. The Terrace authorities pretty much turned a blind eye to this place. Okay, I saw that. Besides, I don't live here myself. I just run a small business providing supplies to the residents. Okay, that one went too fast. Yeah. No one knows if it's Twi or Twi. It's provocative. It gets up your basket case. Tiger, thanks for the follow. Neo, welcome in. I don't know why you would even say that. There's nothing that's implied that at all. Twi until Clone Wars said Twi. But they are both in the TV versions. Interesting. I played Jedi, yeah, I played Jedi Academy. Let me see if I can ask him any other questions. Yeah. I'd rather not. It might be bad for business if people saw me answering a bunch of questions for a human. Fair enough. Neck check? Most of the residents here are illegal aliens. Questions are frowned on. I don't want to lose trust in my customers. If you really need information, go talk to Kadir the janitor. I didn't see a janitor anywhere. Kidu, welcome in. He's bordering on senile, so all the residents figure he's harmless. They won't mind you talking to him, and he might be able to help you out with your questions. Okay, let's go find the janitor. Let me see what he has for sale. All right, let's see. No problem. Just step up and have a peek. Oh, he pronounced that. Med packs. 44. I only have 54 credits, guys. I don't think I felt like it buys a health pack. Computer spikes. 275. We're broke. We're like, we're worse than broke. Lando says hen instead of Han. Han Solo versus Han Solo. The forearm to bicep ratio I didn't look at. I should have. You're right. You're right. Yeah, calm down. Calm down, y'all. Check yourself. Military suit, heavy combat suit, light combat suit. So there is something that's happening here. You've got dexterity bonuses, you've got defense bonuses, but I'm trying to figure out if it's any, like, I'd imagine wearing a heavy combat suit does have some negative impacts, right? Just because it's got to be heavy. But I'm not seeing anything that implies like you can only be wielding a certain amount of stuff. But I have multiples of some things, so I should sell some stuff. I have a lot of mines. I need to apply the mines. The mines. Light repeating blaster. Blaster. I didn't really like the ion blaster. Item cost. These are all the stuff that he has. All right, show sell list. This is my stuff. Okay, we could really make some money by selling. Han Solo and Gretel. Prototype. I kind of want to sell the prototype because I already have the base type. But we have 2 of these, so I'm just going to sell any duplicates, y'all. I don't want to get rid of anything yet. Just duplicates, minus if it's grenades, and the staminas, and the extra stuff. But if it's multiples of weapons, the only way that I could see that being beneficial is if you want to give one of your companions a weapon that you really like as well. That's when I feel like having multiples can be beneficial. But I feel like I'm happy with that for now. And we now have 214 credits. Lightsaber when? As soon as I can. I'm just kind of impressed with the stature. Also, my character is like side leaning. Dada and Parasite, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Tiger, did I hydrate? I can't even remember. I don't think weight systems were a thing, so I think I can just kind of do anything. Okay, and I did loot all these bodies. I'm just walking around with a blade, which I do feel like comes across a little sus. Thank you again, human. As I said earlier, don't worry about the bodies. I'll take care of them for you. Okay. That one kind of popped in. Guys, please do not like, that kind of fell under Pigeon, like being like, hey, by the way, you can sell stuff. It's like, I'll figure it out. Like, please allow me the time to learn things. There's a lot that gets thrown at you when you first play a game. I know you guys are passionate about this, but passionate or not, if it's a spoiler or it's something that I haven't asked for, it's going to be timed out. Okay. Jermaine, hi. Yeah. I know, Palm. I think about this all the time, Palmer. It's incredibly impressive. All right, so this is low security door. Some doors and containers can be opened by bashing or blasting them. I thought you guys were joking. With a weapon until they're open, not all doors and containers can be successfully bashed. To bash the object, select it and then... Okay. I feel like if it were a modern game, though, I feel like it would be damaging my weapon. That's not working very well. Oh, it is working. It's just I'm missing a couple, and I'm not doing nearly as much damage. 4 hits. The sword ain't sharp anymore. No. Tiger with the hydrate again. Okay, that tells me my answer. Wait, one was Tiger Style. This one's Tiger Stripe. 2 different people. Dia. Body count so far. I haven't killed any. Okay, I've killed a couple people, but not innocent people. Well, Dia?
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Okay, here we go.
You can't just come barging into someone's home.
I'm sorry, I was just investigating the area. I'm sorry. How do you miss a stationary door? Master, you're asking two wrong questions. The realism. All right, realism. Oh yeah, she needs some decorations. I could do so much with these apartments. I'm just looking for something to steal. Stay out of my way and you won't get hurt.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden.
Holden? Who's that?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
Respectable. But I can persuade. Wait, or I can try to persuade, and it just depends on if I have enough persuasion. Do I succeed or not? This is our learning lesson. Okay. Let's see if it works. I step away from making dinner. Thank you, Tess. Okay, I'm looking for something to steal.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort.
Success!
When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
Okay. Now I can see why these kind of games get addictive, though, because it's like, you're like, oh, it's a success. Every time you succeed in something, you get more and more excited. Is there anything I can do to help?
I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men.
I like it.
When you work for
It's like
the local
gambling
crime
every time
lord,
you
the
throw the
authorities tend
dice.
to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now.
The hot slug tracks. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I can speak to Holden for you? She's not gonna like that. I think that, wait. I think I'll just collect the bounty on your head. Oh, I want to ask some questions. We could collect the bounty on her. Yeah, you forgot this game has voice acting. I'm impressed by it, yeah. I wouldn't say a gambling problem. Her eyes say trustworthy. I just want to ask you some questions. Let me ask some questions.
I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything
My
about
sword's
what's going
just
on in the outside world anymore.
Bobbing and weaving. I'm here to collect the bounty on your head. Is there anything I can do to help? Let's go back to helping her maybe
I
with him?
doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men.
Yeah.
When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now.
Okay, let's talk about speaking to him.
You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city.
Oh, this is good.
It
We're
probably
headed
won't do
there.
any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer.
Okay, I'll be going.
Goodbye and good luck.
We'll
I hope
help
you can
her.
talk some sense into Holden.
We need to look for Holden. We now have a new journal entry. There's side missions too. I love the way old games and movies and TV shows go around. Foul language restrictions. Yes. Instead of calling him an SOB. Dia's bounty. Search for Bastilla Terrace planetary information. Dia's bounty. Dia has explained to you that she attacked Holden in self-defense when he began making drunken advances. In retaliation, he ordered a bounty placed on her head. Wild. We need to put an end to this. I say we kill him. Okay, I like that we already have side missions. Duros, my boy Duros. Apartment door to our apartment, but we don't need anything there. Heal him. Zaz, welcome back in. Janitor, we need to talk to the janitor.
Hey there. Watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
Oh, we love him. Who are you?
My name's Kadir. I'm
Kadir.
the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You
I
look
love
like an
his
off-worlder.
accent.
What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see
I broke
any
into
other
somebody's
reason
apartment to get a
someone would
quest.
want to rent that old apartment.
I want to ask you some questions.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
Tell me about everything. Number one.
Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. Good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in Upper City.
Looks like that's where we're headed next. New and young. He's got that similar voice cadence to the janitor from my elementary school, does he? There's like a pop in his voice where he has this like almost accent when he says certain words. It's like when I say like lur, or the, where is the cantina?
Just
You know what I mean?
keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper street.
The
there.
upper.
And from
the
there,
upper street.
just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
All right, I want to ask him some
Don't
other
know
things
how
too.
much I can tell you, but
Where he
seeing as
says
how
cantina.
you're new here, I guess.
Okay, I can skip that. So sometimes you can skip to get back to where you want to be. So we want to say, where can I get some equipment? I want to ask you some. It's the, ooh. I know, it's the up tracks. Thank you for the follow. And Nigerian Prince, thanks for the follow as well. Tell me about, where can I get some equipment? Okay, let's do that.
Well, The best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store. She's right across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping.
Thirsty.
Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
It's gotta be my favorite voice in this whole game already. In the upper. All right, I want to ask you something else, and then we want to skip that. And now we go back to, okay, what do you think of the Sith and the quarantine? Let's get the local gossip from him, guys. Am I making fun of his accent? I'm honestly adoring his accent. I love how he talks. I think it's so sweet. What do you think of the Sith and the quarantine?
Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taurus, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself.
I think he's the best VA so far.
There's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine.
Garth, this is super important. Wait, it is. It's like a Western, yeah, it's like a Western boomer accent. Action Jackson. Wow, that is a tongue twister. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, we asked about that. Let's ask about, there's one more question. Nope, I'll be going now.
I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
Okay. Look at these benches. Those are so painful to sit on. There's nothing nice about that. But still, like, yeah, dark safe. I'm taking it all in. And obviously, like, the more that we do, I think it's going to go by faster. Like, I'll be more used to the cadence of the game, but I'm still trying to figure it out, and I love it. Canteen. Nah. Okay. Close. I really do like they did put effort into the background, you know, like into the, oh no, I'm stuck at something. Watch out for my blade, watch out. It makes you want to fall asleep. Oh, another door, another mission. Get it. Get it. Bash it. I think I'm gonna get evil points for this. Parts, computer spike, credits. It's mine. Yoink. It swallowed helium. There might be a couple other ones. Let me see. Excuse me, ma'am. Okay, this is, oh, another low-level security door. We meet again. I know. It is important to see my stats. Hold on. Before we go anywhere, am I going dark? No. Yeah, it reminds me. Yoink. No, I'm just kidding. Let me see if he has a mission for me too. You know what's happening is I think my sword's getting stuck on him. It's like stuck. Please don't hurt me. I have nothing of value in here. Look at... Oh, I feel so bad now. I'm a horrible person. Okay, let's go lower city before we go upper city. I'm not gonna kill him. JJ, thanks for the posture check. I know. Do the graphics detract from your immersion in the game, or does it matter at all? For me, no. I feel like this time I might have to go upper before I, no, there's lower. For me, no. A good story is a good story. I think if it's well told, that's my apartment door, hold on. I think I do have to go upper to go lower. Yeah, good story is a good story for me. So I feel like graphics are, they're never, I'm not, like I talk about this a lot, like I'm not a graphics hoe at all. Like I think it's why I always talk about this with you guys. Like there is no game that is off limits for me as long as I can find something that makes me enjoy it. And some kind of, another low level security door? There we go. As long as there's something to kind of ground me to the story, I will love it, you know? This one you think is particularly aged gracefully? That could be true too. Like some absolutely, I talk about that a lot in reference to Fable. I wouldn't say it's necessarily aged gracefully. Okay, Corey, all right, Force, all right. You know what? There are exceptions. An exception is an exception is an exception. Ma'am?
Pudu,
Don't hurt me. Just take what you want and I won't stop you. How am I still finding new apartment buildings to hack into? There's upper. Okay, so there's no lower, so we have to go upper city. Okay. You have anything to say, sir?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Nothing.
You got it.
You got it. You got it. See, I don't trust the way that he's like, you got it. He's too cool. He's acting too cool. Great storylines are part of what make it, absolutely. But like, look at this. I mean, imagine being like, I mean, I'm just trying to go back to like 2003 and you see this. I mean, you've got to say like, this is so well done. Can you talk to everybody? This is like the Citadel. This reminds me just like the Citadel. Gingy, no. Oh my gosh, this is Citadel feelings. Man.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those Republic escape pods.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Sith business. This is really cool.
I can't believe the Sith put a quarantine on the planet. It's bad enough we can't leave. But all you off-worlders are stuck here too.
I feel like I recognize that voice for something. Karma's and also Boris and Ed, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. They're gonna say the same thing.
Stay out of the lower city. That place is overrun with gangs.
Well, Andrea, yeah. Well, people were talking about how this game apparently heavily inspired the creators of Mass Effect. Yeah.
Here, I've got 50 credits. A down
Sailor, hi.
Do
you take off the B?
Sorry.
Is it just Sailor now? That's awesome.
Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
We need to pay Davik a visit.
That much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
Dead Steve.
No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves.
Nope, let's do it. We do it anyway.
Let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Davik doesn't like witnesses. Zuku, welcome in. Yeah, I'm loving it so far, Sailor. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Yeah. Leave this man alone. Yeah, we finished. Oh my gosh, I remember, because you were playing this back when I first started Cyberpunk at the beginning of the year. I put almost 200, I guess 180 hours into that pretty much. Just about, a little shy. So we just finished that up last Sunday. Yeah, I just played these for the first time a couple months. Yeah, I remember it was at the beginning. It was right when I was starting Cyberpunk. It was crazy. Leave this man alone or you'll have to deal with us. I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. All right, let's do it. Guess we have to teach you to mind your business. I'm always getting into scraps. I feel like by the time I let him finish his thought, I could have just killed him. Light side points gained. All right, this is the point system now. Okay, so we haven't seen anything, I don't think, apply to this yet, but this maybe would have been the first choice that I could have gotten dark side points to. I mean, I think as much as we joke about me being more like dark side in general, y'all know I just am drawn towards playing the hero in these kind of games, so I feel like that is what's going to end up happening is light side. All right, so let's pause. This guy needs to learn. Let's do power attack followed by basic attack. Wait a minute. I didn't do the power attack. You also want to do your follow-up after, so we could go basic slash, power slash, then basic slash. Let's go to, I always want to call him Kaden now. You guys have ruined him for me. He's going to go power blast. He's going to go power blast. Okay, let's see how this works out. Okay, he put in work.
I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik.
Don't seek out graphics. We truly love it as it is. Yeah.
It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters
that is
after
true.
me till I'm dead.
Okay, so we did kind of screw him over in a way, but they were gonna actually pay, they were probably gonna like break his kneecaps or something. He's saying we didn't really help him. I'm glad I could help. Hand over your credits if you want to live. Maybe we can help him a little bit.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off
Damn
Davik,
it.
There's nothing else you can do.
I constantly called him yeah, Karth. It's ever since somebody said it's the Caden of this game. I'm like, I can't unhear it. You know I'm gonna do this. You know I'm that type of person. I'm gonna do it. Also, London, thank you again for the 3 months to Sailor. That's so awesome. Yeah, just take him. Just take him. I'm broke, but
100 credits? Just like that? I don't know what to say.
I'm a sucker.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're giving him 100 credits? Generous.
Now I can pay off Davik.
He's evil.
You've saved my life. Thank you. I'd better take these credits to him right away.
He's evil. Credits lost 100. Experience gained 250. I like to think it's about the experience we gained along the way, not the credits lost. Light side points gained. Stepping stool? Stop. All right, let's get all the remains from their bodies. Wait, look, you just got 100 credits back. I didn't see how many credits the first guy had, but we at least got 50 back. So it all worked out. Also, Fox. 53 years. Light side pays off. 53 years old. What a wild birthday. Hope you ate some good food while you celebrated too. I did. Thank you so much for the continual support. We'll have to do some celebrating soon. Thank you so much. Your name sounds familiar. Casta. Doesn't ring a bell. Medical facility. We haven't gone there yet, which could be kind of fun to check out. This just feels like when you first open and step into the Citadel. What is this droid? Protocol?
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you?
That is why my knees are bad. The 53. Oh, look at the guy! Look at him! Oh, wait. Okay. Cadence moving. Oh, we need a little bit of WD-40, Bear. I'm thinking for all of the droids in this area, I'm gonna need that VAT. What can you tell me about the Sith? I do want to find out his opinion on all of this, actually. Casta, thanks for the follow and welcome in. I like that strut.
The Sith are the new authority here on Taris.
I need to turn up that volume, I think.
The customs of our world, also I am told. More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service to you?
Is there some way I can get a shuttle off the planet?
I'm afraid that is impossible.
No.
Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you?
Do you know about the gangs in the lower city? I like getting the scoop on the situation,
the
you know.
Taris Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you?
There is like one element of this that doesn't entirely make sense. I guess if the guy was working for Davik, then maybe he somehow has like strings to pull with the upper city, because I'd imagine not just anybody from the lower city can come up freely and vice versa. Don't actually answer that, but do you know anything about the guy? Okay, how come there are hardly any aliens around?
Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. After all, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you?
Okay. There are permits that exist. Who do you work for? I'm assuming that he worked for somebody else until the Sith came in and then strong-armed their way into just telling them what to do.
I am an employee of the Taris government. To provide information and guidance to any who require it. May I be of any further service to you?
Nope.
Then if you will excuse me, I must
I love how people are moving in the background too. I think it's really fun when you get to see the movement behind it instead of it freezing the whole screen. Ada and also Mega, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in.
Ever since the Sith quarantine, Javiar's cantina
packed with off-worlders. Hold on.
Allergies used to be that busy.
I know. You say quality VA for the protagonist? I'm telling you, this pollen has struck hard. No, Ginger walked away. I saw the shadow for a second and then she moved. Yeah. Easy, I know.
Sending salvage teams into the undercity.
I want to walk in the water. Oh,
heard they're looking for Republic survivors to take prisoner.
Public survivors. Republic.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Fair enough. Shoto, something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it. His face looks the same. You can choose not to speak to him. No, we're getting to the bottom of him. He seems sus. Buzz off, nerd.
Yes, what's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I'd like to know more about you, Karth.
Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor,
this has always happened to me in
live
these
down
games.
in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Okay, and what about you?
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars.
The Mandalorian Wars.
The Mandalorian Wars before all this started.
Walked off
With
set.
all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
Okay, that does give him a strong reason to absolutely dislike him, but you always have to, whenever you're considering like a person possibly not being on the side they say they are, you have to see like what could they be gaining from siding with the Sith. But we don't know enough about his intentions. But I also heard Geth, Darkstream. I just inserted Geth right there. First Kaden, now River, now Karth. Maggie, I think you have a problem and a pattern. I just like the would you still love me if I were a lamp kind of guys, you know? You're talking like it's your fault, like you failed somehow. He wish he could have done more. Bode had, yeah. I'm sorry, Karth, this must be very painful for you. I like this one.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
He's like, no, I didn't. I'll get you. Them? Do you mean the people of your homeworld? Oh, maybe the people of his homeworld weren't grateful for... They thought he could have done more. That's, you know, a little bit of a reason to get angry and switch sides, maybe. I'm sorry, Karth. I didn't mean to upset you. What are you getting so mad at me for? It's not like my fault.
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
It's almost like they wrote Kaden for Karth, like because it just does feel, I can see it being interchangeable. Like they so much, like Kaden seems so much like even Karth is. They're so similar. Okay, so there's another quest for us. Karth, you've discovered that Karth's homeworld was attacked by the Sith, and though he was reluctant to talk about it, perhaps you can talk more later, after you've gained more experience with him. Interesting. You can't use the mouse on a little... What? He's the personality of a Karth board. Why you gotta do my boy dirty like that? I know. By the way, a lot of us at work were talking about how they need to do an X-Men Legends remake. I've been talking about this for forever. Yes. X-Men Legends remake when? Let's go to the shop here. Absolutely. They were writing what they knew. This must be to the bottom, possibly? Maybe to the Undercity? Let's get the lay of the land first. Actually, we don't even need to. That's the cantina entrance. We don't need to. We just need to go here, don't we? Map to the upper city. Then the clinic was across it. The map to the apartments. The equipment emporium. And then the cantina. So we're good. Okay. Oki, welcome back in. You just popped in. We barely scratched the surface.
Stay out of the lower city. That place is overrun with gangs.
Okay, let's do Emporium first. Emporium equipment. Is there something I'm supposed to be able to do with it? It's just reading it, maybe? Yeah. Kaden, MJ, welcome in, by the way. Kaden from Mass Effect. He's in Mass Effect. Well, he's in Mass Effect however long you want him to be in Mass Effect for. He's just a character. Look at all of the... Okay, I do like all of this. I like these. The shop droid. Let's talk to the shop droid. The droid is too busy performing the assigned duties to speak with you. Damn.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace.
Look at the suit behind her right now. That looks
Whatever
cool.
you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons,
Of
and
course
they
they
impounded all
did.
my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
No, I still like to think I took him with me. There's just, you know, he weighs lighter than he did before when he came back with us. Yeah. Also, Mojo, welcome back in. It's really good, yeah. This one, the only problem with this one is like I'm getting irritated by the clanking, the clickety clackety, and the other like. Let me see what you've got for sale. I want to ask some more questions.
Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know?
That's like how my brain feels all the time. It's like bouncing back and forth. I need some general information on Terrace. Actually, you know what it sounds like when it's printing out on paper? Or maybe like is it sounding like a fax machine maybe? Oh yeah, Samanias. I was just talking about how I like the outfit that I currently have on this, but it's so interesting actually hearing the full dialogue after skipping through it. It's visually amazing when it came out. I was talking about that not even too long ago about like when we were talking to Karth that I just got the sense that this was so ahead of its time, having such a thorough narrative. I need some general information. I keep wanting to get as much information on Terrace as possible.
You're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Terrace for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right? Oh, you can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Terrace isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the upper city. Just try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the lower city. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davik's men are having trouble down there.
I need that to stop playing in my ear. Swoop gangs? Can you tell me about them?
I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals.
Bikes?
Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now.
I do. Oh, I want to ask all these questions though. The swoop gang, cyanide high, Covis high. Let's see, swoop. There it is. Rampant and is it a ruse? A ruse? A rouse, maybe? Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Let's definitely ask what he knows about Davik.
Oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
Well, I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross.
I don't
if
like
anyone
that.
has blockade breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable.
How much
and
is
I
the
get most of
protection
my
fee?
inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand?
Davik's nothing but a petty crime lord. Is Davik's working with the Sith? I do want to know that one. Gordon, welcome in as well. Do you know anything about the escape pods that crashed here on Terrace? See, I don't know if we can fully trust her to ask that question. That seems a bit like, I feel like only people that have an interest in it would know, but also she could turn around and use that information against us too. The concept of having characters whose mouths move with the dialogue was so advanced voices. I definitely want to know number 2 most.
Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
Swoop gangs? What can you tell me about them? Do you know anything about those escape pods? Should we just send it? Do we? I was wondering how you feel about the Sith. Oh, I do want to know her personal opinion on the Sith.
It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power.
Fair enough.
My meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all.
Y'all with the swoop, there it is. Okay, we have the general information. The only other thing is to ask about the escape pods.
I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity.
Same thing that...
I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by
Kaden
the
heard.
Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davik's men got there first.
Karth. I have to remember Karth. Karth. I have to think Carson and Kaden. Karth. That's not the same, like... Okay. I'll be going now.
Good day to you then.
Wait,
remember to come back to my shop.
Yeah, I
if
did
you
want to
ever
check out the
need any
supplies. Kate Arth. I do want to check her supplies.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Finest selection of supplies in all of Terrace. You interested in seeing what I have in stock?
Carth. Okay, think of Carhartt when I want to think of Carth. That's what it's got to be. Let me see what you've got for sale.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here.
Unless persuasion.
Meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Med Pack. You know, I think her prices are better than. I think that guy was gouging us. Wait, Bonadon alloy heavy suit. Light armor proficiency. Bonadon, I'm gonna mess up a lot of these, is an emerging industrial society financing their exploration of the galaxy through production of small arms and armor. They favor heavy materials, offering solid defense. I want this, but I need 900 credits. Don't tell me if I hadn't given 100 credits to that man, I'd still be broke. But oh, she's got all the armor, light battle armor too. 7 defense bonus. Ooh, that light military suit combat. I like this though. I want this. I like the red. It's dashing. Wait. Field generators. Stealth unit. These seem like things that'll be able to add on, maybe. Sonic grenade. Sith sniper rifle. Done. 1,500. All right, you guys know what we need to do. Let me see the sell list. Is there anything I can sell her? Combat suit is what I'm wearing right now. Otherwise, well, my clothing is. But I think I have my combat suit on, but we'll see. I think that's what I'm wearing right now. I don't want to sell anything, but I know some of the things I want to go for or work towards. Is the name dropped along the Corporate Sector Authority and Han Solo's books or not? It's crazy to me how I mean, every time I go to Barnes & Noble, I see all of the different Star Wars books. Like, there are truly so many out there. I'm sure like there's a handful of you guys that have tried to read almost all of them. And Jan, thank you for 13 months too, and welcome back in. Good evening, happy Sunday. Guys, it's already 4 o'clock. It has not been 4 hours of streaming this. The pain of wanting stuff and being broke. There will come a day where we will not be broke. We will be able to afford everything we want. Also, I need to heal. I like to think that I'm like shaking a, oh my gosh, what are they? The glow beads, you know what I mean? What are they called? You know when you used to have to like crack them for them to break out and glow? What are these things called? Glow sticks, yeah, glow beads, glow sticks, yeah. Yeah. I know it's 10 p.m. Coda reminds me how good BioWare games used to be. Oh my goodness. But I feel like this is perfect to go from this to Andromeda, actually, to kind of circle back and see, well, maybe not. Maybe it will make me dislike it even more. Jawa spines. Okay, I think we should be fine to go to the cantina. That is one of the ones that we need to do. Let me go back. I haven't confirmed what I'm playing next, but I was thinking, because I did tell you guys we will do Andromeda this year, but that might be pretty appropriate. And some death steaks. The death steaks. You might have already answered this, but the Thrawn books you're reading right now, new books are old trilogy from the early 90s. Better confirm with me. I'm reading the newer ones first, and then I have the older ones, right? The trio that I'm reading right now, the trilogy that I'm reading right now, I think is the newer ones, but I have the older ones too. Macho, thank you so much for the follow as well. In addition to PC, the game is also playable and currently on Xbox and Switch. Yeah, I didn't know it was available on Switch though. Yeah, so I'm reading newer ones first, and then I have the older ones. Andromeda doesn't live up to the trilogy, but it's nowhere near as bad as people make it out to be. Basket Case, I'm excited to find that out for myself. I know, and I think like, I mean, you guys make any game enjoyable too, even like all jokes aside. Even Quarry had its good moments because I played it with you guys, so I feel like we'll get to experience it together, and maybe we'll see it in a new light too. I mean, you guys know I don't take I take games seriously, but I do feel like I tend to look at the good in games more than the negative of it, I guess. It comes with just not comparing things too much. Isle Hotel was bad though. Isle Hotel was bad together, yeah. Also, Sager, welcome back in. No, I don't do TikTok now. This may be clip worthy. The cantina? We have rapid transit system. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic has a rapid transit system to allow you to move quickly throughout the game. You can access the rapid transit system through your map screen. On the map screen, you will see a button that says Return to Hideout. In non-action areas, you can use this button to instantly transport you back to the apartment complex where your base is located. In some action areas, this button will be disabled. While in the apartment complex, the button on the map screen will read Transit Back. When pressed, you will be transported back to the location where you last used the Return to Hideout function. Remember, if you leave this area around your hideout, the Transit Back button will switch back to Return to Hideout, and you will have to manually walk back. Wait. Remember, if you leave the area around your hideout, the Transit Back button will disappear. Okay, that makes sense. You should try using the Return to Hideout. Let's go ahead and try to do like the fast travel. We'll try the fast travel component before we go Cantina. Yes. Also, Callie, welcome in. Easily one of the best. I'm slowly working through all of the Star Wars games, and we spent a lot of time last year with Force Unleashed, Jedi Academy, Commando, and Battlefront 2. And so this year I'm hoping to kind of finish out some or round out that list even further. Yeah, let me do a hard save just in case we don't crash. Let's just save over the Cantina because that was back there. Cantina. Also, VG, and yeah, I said hi to Macho, but VG, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, let me do this. That's annoying how the game doesn't tell you one important detail. Well, we're gonna live and learn, right? All right, Return to Hideout. We'll see. Dark Knight, what's up? Welcome in. Hotham, hi, welcome back in as well. So I just have to make sure I don't leave the area. But let's just like, for example, you go back into your hideout and then I should be able to fast travel back to the Cantina. So now let's open that back up and then transit back. It's unavailable at this time. Oh, because you're in the apartment. But if I walk back out, choose my party, then I should be able to go. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Transit back. Yes. And then this will check off another. I need to keep checking because I didn't even see when they added the mission for the fast travel. Yeah. Okay, that worked. Wait. Me boating the Mako on the railing still gets me. How I got that stuck. Wait, oh, I didn't take Karth. Oops, hold on. We gotta fast travel again. I forgot Karth. Hold on. Oh, man. Damn it, Karth. Damn it, Janet.
Yeah.
Why am I playing this game? It's been on my list for a while, and I love Star Wars, and I've heard so many good things about it. All right, add. Okay. Are you sure you want this configuration? How did I ditch him by accident? Here he is. Here he is. Oh, but maybe you can't fast travel. Wait, maybe that's an important part about it. Party selection. Okay. Wait, did I just forget to bring him with me? Breed, what's up? Welcome in. There he is. No, he's fine. Wow, that's kind of ahead of its time if you think about it. Even just being able to travel back with your party members. Yeah. It's so different than what I'm used to seeing you play. It depends on, yeah, how long you've been following me, how many different games you play, but I played a lot of, I put quotations around this because I wouldn't, it's such like, I have to remember it is over 20 years since this game came out, but for me, it still doesn't feel like early 2000s is old. So every time I say like older games, I put quotations around it because to me, that still doesn't feel that old. But I guess when you talk about all the advances that have been made in gaming, I guess it is an older game. Here we go. Cantina time. Corporation is one of the several. Oh. All right, we're getting some snake jazz. I still think the 90s were about 10 years ago. It's like you forget that it's 20 years. When I was looking it up, I was like, holy snap. I think my Instagram story was like finally catching up, seeing what all the hype is about 21 years later. That's going to be me with all these games that are coming out right now. Honestly, we should just be thankful that Baldur's Gate 3 is only a year behind when it came out, or a year and a half behind when it dropped. Arena monitor? There's no action in dueling right now? There's a duel ring? There is mini games? What? I know, Rogue Jelly. Old but not retro, maybe? Yeah, maybe we say old, not retro. Yeah, I would not classify it. I would, like, when I think retro, I think 80s. Like, I would say, like, 80s. Next year, it's been maybe even, like, 70, 80s. Next year, it's been 30 years since. I think arcade when I think retro. So I would say, like, Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, right? There better be a minigame.
Don't you just love watching the Pazak players?
Slytherin.
All that strategy.
Pazak?
All those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
You and me both, Christie.
Don't you just love watching the Pazak play?
You guys did. Now I remember. I was like, give me one reason to play KOTOR, and you guys said Pazak. Oh, Blurzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Soulsy. Look, it looks like Gwent. It's Gwent. Pazak. Karth, stop trying to block me from gambling.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taurus?
Oh, okay. Who are you? Also, that's very... Look at you, full of yourself, thinking I'm just here for you. But now that I'm here...
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taurus. If you don't mind losing your wager...
It's Gavina. Suck. I want to play Pazak, but I don't have a deck.
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck.
Where do I get a deck?
If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
He's looking to sell his deck. You want death sticks. Some people have made IRL Pazak decks. Pazak, I'm gonna be... It's giving, yeah. Sabak is a different game from the original trilogy. It's gonna be like Star Wars Gwen, right?
Back again? Well, do you have a deck yet?
Gibson, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Who are you? Oh, no. Okay, I guess it is goodbye. I guess I have to get a deck first. All right. I wish you could sit down. He's retiring, so he's selling his deck?
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards.
50 credits?
I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Whip out your deck. Yeah, I've played the Mass Effect series, yeah. Pazak time, I did not rage quit once or twice. I definitely didn't rage quit once or twice. It's gonna be overwhelming to learn it, I'm sure. You're giving up gambling, why? I want to pick up... Who are you?
My name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark, one of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from the gambling life.
He's a card shark. You're giving up gambling, why?
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim.
How come there wasn't
I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But
that should have been one of our
long
background
ago,
options.
and things have changed.
Outlaw gambler,
Gambling is a
you know?
young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. A great offer if you can afford it.
It's happening. I can afford it. I want to. Yes.
Glad to see you're interested in
He should
the
have a great
grand
deck
old
then,
game.
if he's been like playing
The
for a
rules
while.
are pretty simple. Here,
100
I'll
credits to
load
save
them
the
up
other guy,
into
50.
your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I want the lesson. I want that lesson. Oi, bruv, let me get the Pazak. Before each Pazak match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. A basic Pazak deck has 2 of each cards numbered +1 and +5. Also clarified, thanks for the following, Classy. I am still snake jazzing in my head. I am. Available to create a side deck. Okay, wait. Has 2 of each card numbered +1 and +5. Available to create a side deck. You will find other side deck cards as you play Knights of the Old Republic with values ranging from +1, ±1 to ±6. Okay. Select the 10 cards to form your deck now. A game of numbers. Well, I guess we should probably have 1 plus 5. Maybe some base. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna go in and get absolutely obliterated. Oh, okay. Is it gonna be like it's maybe it's like whoever has the higher card? So like if I go in strong and I do like 5, don't actually answer this, but it seems like it's gonna be like, I don't know. Actually, let me just play it out. Get a win right off the rip. I'm just gonna pick random cards and then we'll go from there. You want to use this side deck? We'll see. The object of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. Okay, so there's an element of blackjack in it almost. If a player's total is greater than 20 at the end of a turn, a bust, the opponent wins the set and a player must win 3 sets to win the match. The first player draws a card from the main deck and plays it face up to begin their turn. This is done automatically. You never knew there was a card game? Did you just not? Maybe, I mean, I guess if you weren't talking to the people along the way, you would just miss this entirely. I could hear it in your movements. JD, yes, there is. There's a side. This is your hand for the match. This is made up of 4 cards randomly drawn from your side deck. Oh, okay. You selected earlier. These cards have to last through the entire. After drawing a card, a player has the option of playing one of the cards from their hand. You can only play 1 card from your hand each turn by dragging it to the board or by double clicking it. Playing a card from the hand is optional. Draw from your side deck. These menus being so small are hard to see. I know. That would be great if there was a mod for it. These ones don't feel small for me, but I feel like for you guys it's probably like straining, yeah, to watch it. Absolutely. If your total is over 20 after you draw and you have a negative card in your hand, you can play it to bring your total back under 20. Gotcha, which I don't have any negatives right now. I think I just have positives. During your travels, you might find cards that can be played as either a negative or a positive value. These cards are very rare, but they give Pt.1 players a strong tactical advantage. I don't think I'm going to be ready to play the other guy. Yeah. A hand card must be declared as positive or negative before it is played. While it is in your hand, you can flip it back and forth once you've played it. A player's turn is over when they select either end turn or stand. If you choose end turn, you will draw another card on your next turn. If you choose stand, you will not draw any more cards and you cannot play any more cards from your hand until the next set of the match. You may now choose to play a card from your hand to end turn or stand. Okay, I think I understand it. I'm still going to get slapped around a little bit and then I'll learn it, you know? You missed Darth Vader? All right, well, we need to collect more cards so we can build up a better deck because I don't think this is going to be good. I'm going to come out of the gate strong. You can only play 1 hand card each turn. Oh, yeah. Each turn. Playing a hand card is an optional. You never get more than the 4 hand cards you start with to match. Oh wait, cancel. So I want it to hit me. I want it to. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna end turn and see what they have. Gotcha. Your opponent uses the same rules you do. Each turn they draw a new card and then they have to. Okay. He got a 6. Okay, I'm at 13. So I can either choose to place one of my hand cards or I can just roll the dice and hope that I get between a 1 and a 7. Yeah, there is an element of luck. It somehow does remind me a little bit of that Mass Effect game during Mass Effect 3, was it? I could place the +5 and just hope for the best. I'm gonna stand strong. Stand strong. 13 to 13. I don't have anything else because I can't place on this row. This row is maxed out. So 17 is the best I can do. When you end, so you will automatically draw another card at the start of your next turn. Remember, if your cards total more than 20 at the end of your turn, you will... Oh, wait, no, you're right. Okay, wait, so I'm trying to get to 20, so I place a +3. Yes, if a player's total is exactly 20, so you can place up to 9 cards for that round. That's amazing. Okay. If a player's total is exactly 20, they automatically stand. The opponent can continue to play. Okay. Any bust. Nice. The match continues until one player has won 3 sets. Okay, I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it. I hope that we get some negative cards though too. We definitely need more negatives. All right, end turn. 7. What? I feel like he's matching us. This could be risky. Oh, I bust him. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, last round. And the gambling addiction begins. Melicoy. Oh. King Theoden voiced Walter in Fable 3. Yeah, we were talking about all of the voices. There's so many characters in it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, you have to win 3 games in total. I thought you have to win like best 2 out of 3. Okay, he got 10. I guess the highest is a 10. Okay, end turn. He has good chances of busting though. If a player's total is exactly 20, oh, he put up 20. 16-4. So it's tied. A match continues until one player has won 3 sets. Ties do not count. Ah, okay. I lost to this tutorial over and over again. It is completely part of the Kodor tradition to save scum lost sack matches because the computer is a filthy cheater. I'm telling you, they're matching me on a lot of this stuff. 14, like that's not good. Do I place 5 and hope for the best, or do I risk it for the biscuit? He's only used 1 of his cards. I agree. I think this computer is completely full of crap. Okay, I got 20. Come on. Come on, he bust. Nice. A match continues until one player's won 3 sets. Gotcha. Okay, so right. I was thinking 2 out of 3. Risk it for the biscuit. I'm at 11. Come on, Lady Luck. Come on. I needed 5. I think I should do 19. Or he could still win 1 more. I can go. I'm gonna probably bust here. I gotta see. I gotta keep going. When you end turn, you automatically draw another card at the... Yeah. Ah, okay, he won that one. We're 2 for 2. The next one's everything. Yeah, the opponent has won the set. You sneaky little... All right, we're starting with 9. What is this luck? Do I stand? I mean, at this point, I think there's high chances that I'm gonna lose. I think I need to stand. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hope he busts. What a sneaky little... No. Okay, we're...
Back again? Is there something old Garuk can do for you?
Shut up and play me.
You just come to chat with a lonely old man.
No, I just want to play. Come here. Okay, I need my back deck. Okay. I don't understand this system, but I'm just going with it. We'll work on that later. Okay, no, y'all hush. I gotta win this. The first player draw. Okay, I gotta. I have to deal with this tutorial, but it's okay. I gotta win the tutorial first. 5. All right. End turn. Double your bet and win your money back. Blood Moon, welcome back in. Your opponent uses the... All right, 6 is good. 6 is good. Hotel Whiskey, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. This is a loot goblin's like dream right here. Maximum high. 16. Let's meet it and get 20. We got to get a win on the board, right? Oh, we matched for 20. Oh, he just happened to pull 20 cards. Bosha. Oh, yeah, you matched 10. It do be like that. It do be like that. Absolutely lucky. I will take it. Smashing the enter key to make the tutorial messages. Smashing the enter key. 7. Okay, this is good. This is good. I am getting the low cards and then all of a sudden it's going to hit me with a 10. What are you gonna do, sir? Is he standing? Does that mean he's standing? He's staying at 18. Damn it! At least I'm not wasting these cards yet. I'm trying to win, Noob. I'm trying. This computer is really good. I feel like they normally make AI not the best. Pazak is bloody addictive. I know, yeah. Okay. I didn't have enough cards to place right here to put me over. The computer cheats. If you watch closely, you can see the dark side swelling up in Casta due to the combination of uncertainty and drive for looting to the maximum degree. I probably win something from this. I need whatever we get. There is something I will get from this. I can get desperate in the later rounds. Don't. The light will leave my eyes today. I'm gonna stop at 19 and stand. Hold the line. Incoming 6, by the way. I see why all Sith are bald, because they probably turned Sith by playing computers at this game and stressing out and losing it all. Remember, I talked to Vert earlier today and I was like, I'm thinking it'll take about like 60 hours. I don't think I factored in this game. I did not know for a fact that this was going to be here. Not as fun as being on the other end of cheating now, is it? Oh. Also, Gulo and Rootbeard, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. He's a sneaky little... I'm going to have to stand at 18. Nice, he buzzed. We won that one. Okay, so we have a 5. We can do this. We can do this. It's all in the luck of the cards. Must be nice to have negative cards. I know. Imagine. Imagine. I either roll the dice, but I feel a 9. I feel a 9 or 10 coming on. Or do I put 5 up and have 17 and hope he busts? But he could have some more negative cards. I think use it and stand. You think use it and stand? I do feel like it's stacked against me. I feel like if I wait... Will this be for Christmas? The 12 mini games of Christmas? Completing this? I think hit. No hit. I should have stood. I should have stood. Did you see the excitement in my eye for a second when I thought I won? Just for a second?
Back again? Is there something old Garuk can do for you? Or did you just come to chat with a lonely old man?
Oh my gosh. Don't. I don't want to. I don't want to hear it. All right, here we go. Play me. Old Garud is going to die by the end of this. Jay, thanks for the follow, and also Herbs. Thank you so much for the resub for 4 months in a row, and welcome back in. I cannot. Bastilla will be... Bastilla is the new Hanaka. Wait, I just completely screwed that up. Hanako. Hanukkah. No. What am I? Hanako. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Hanako. There we go. Hanako. I thought there was an A at the end of there. I'd be a Pazak Pro by the end of this. Oh my gosh. End turn. I'm already forgetting it. See? Give me like another 2 weeks and I'll be able to play Reed's Ending without remembering anything. Really? I don't think I should do it. I think I should stand. Stand at 18. We will hold the line, except he placed a negative, but that's okay. He's using his cards in his deck. That's okay. It's not over yet. I really like this though. This is a cool game. Spend an entire gaming session back in the day just playing this. I would too, Robs. I absolutely would. This is the rest of today's stream. 11. I might get a 10. He's staying at 19. Nice. Yeah, how do you like the way that feels? Put him into an early retirement. And oh, he starts out with the 10. Coder 2 added more crazy cards. I have 2. Yeah, now we're going to see. I told you guys, it convinced me to play the second one right after. Done. 17. No, 17, 38. I would say place a 1 and then stand. Nice. Hold on. Somehow the computer will come back from this, so do not worry. Just the launcher for Pazak. Say VOD watchers skip an hour. Depends on how this game goes, but I have a feeling this is going to be brutal. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. The RNG gods have blessed me today. It is over. We are done. We can be released from our gambling obligation. We have done it. With that, though, I want to take on like a serious opponent, though. I want like a serious opponent. I need more cards, though. I think we need more cards. No, I feel like if I go play the other guy, I'm going to get pee-pee smacked.
I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you.
Yes, but hold on. Hold on. 4, no, because... You wait right there, Sir Nicholas. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to come back, and then... yeah. Okay, Nicholas.
I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules
Noriak,
of Pazak
thank
is
you.
easy,
Also, Doctor, thanks for the follow. And Hippie Grip, thank you so much for 6 months. 6 months to continual support.
But since Gerud was banned
if you
for
install the
cards,
app on your phone, you can get a free Roach card for your deck. No. No, Runkle. All right, let's do it.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
How many credits is he? 40 credits. They know. They don't let you. I was trying to max all the credits I had. I wanted to bet every single credit I had. So chosen cards. Well, these are the only cards I have, so I kind of have to, don't I? Yes. 2 5s and a 3. Oh, guys, I don't know about this. Wait, if I... Wait, oh, you can't place 2 each round. I don't know why I did that. Hold on, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I don't know, I can pull this out. I was thinking I could add a 5 and a 3 and then get 20. I forgot. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Just end turn. Fair enough, yeah. Fair. Get used to cheating. Mistakes were made. 18, I have to stand. He's probably got some really good cards in his hand. Tie. Okay, tie. That's okay. That's okay. I'll take a tie. I'll take a tie. No cards lost. 8. I'm already trying to cheat. Should we just do a 5 and stop at 19? I'll have to get a perfect 20. And he will. And he will. So this is how I go down. The light will continue to leave my eyes. We won! AI is actually cracked. He's got those long sleeves. Oh. This is how I go down. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to start saves coming. I'm gonna get 10 and I'm gonna bust.
Pazak is not for
That's
everyone.
funny.
It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing.
Well,
if you ever wish...
Something that I have that you don't have, sir, is a load. Suck on that. We go again. He's arrogant as hell, and I'm gonna take him down one save scum at a time. Enjoy this, Niklos.
You getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk.
And insulting my boy Garuk.
Pazak is easy,
insulting him.
But actually playing the game
I
is
didn't
a much
get a 10.
challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother.
Let's play.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as...
Stop talking so much. Sith incoming. Collisions, I know it's cheating, and I fully welcome it in this moment because sometimes when people talk smack, you just gotta put them in their place. All right, we go. Bear with the gifted sub to Pazak champion. This is my villain arc. I'm entering into my villain era. That's for shame. Yeah, that's for damn sure. +2. Okay, I like these like +1, +2, +3. I think those are great cards to have. But I'm gonna get a +10 and I'm gonna lose here. No. I'll throw this round. I don't like it. Yeah, see, he got a perfect... It's on our side. Hold on. Somebody's looking out for us? Welcome. He's gonna get a perfect 20. Naturally. Organically. Just insane. I'm gonna bust. He's gonna match me with 20. I'm so sure. I'm so sure. Yeah, freaking right. Snap. I'm gonna lose this. Unless he were to bust. Do I stand with 15 and hope he busts? No. No, but it was fun. Stand on a 1 to assert dominance. Just do... I guess we're staying in the minigame for long. Until I beat this guy, we will be here. Until I say this. 16. See, this is such a pickle. Do I go for 18? So that's literally the terminology of the game. And for any kind of game that requires going over 21, don't make it weird, y'all. Come on. Yeah, lovely. I love to see it. Staying alive, staying alive. And this is how I go down. This is where I go. We all know I'm gonna get above a 5. We all know. This is ridiculous. Every time I had...
requires both nerve and skill.
I can't skip it when it's not on the screen.
Risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself.
I'm gonna have to come back.
Unless you like losing.
Unless you like losing. Such a sore loser. Gonna cry. All right, one more time, and we'll see what happens. I did better the first time. My cards were good. I thought I was gonna do better this time because I had 1s, 2s, and 3s.
Learning the rules
Negative cards have to be game changing, yeah.
Actually playing the game
Chat, this is our like now just accept it. Go Casta, go.
Like
London, thank you.
Was banned for hustling cards.
This is it. This is it. Where are you? Wager 40. Play and go. We've done Gwen. I will master this game too. We're just cheerleaders at this point. Y'all are just here to bear witness to how ridiculous this AI is. Let's be honest. He's gonna get a perfect 20 because that's Dems the rules. Dems the rules. You can't lose at gambling if you don't stop. Cosmic and also Elmuth, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. That's the best part about this. This is relatable. For anybody who picked up this card game, you have been there. You've done that. You felt this pain and misery. I need a difficulty check on the AI in this game. Anytime I get 20, he matches me. Let me have one win, so it's a little less embarrassing. Just one win. Joe and Cargo. Is it Cargo? Carget? Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. It's gonna be a 10. And he has a -3. Perfect 20. But after we use our last cards, it'll be up to the luck of the draw. This is where it will get interesting. I'm gonna go 18 and stand at 18. This is my last stand. This is my last stand. It's all up to the cards, minus his. He has one more card he needs to play, which means he'll probably smack us at least one more time. It gets more enjoyable once you get a good deck too. Yeah, that's true. I'm kind of like just, oh, I gotta go for it. Go for it. Stand. I might have to come back once I get some more cards, you know? Some of the dealers have cards too. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Doom, doom, doom. This is, tell me, like, the best part that they did for this entire playthrough, though, is that they gave you background music while you're playing this. That's a negative. I think he has a negative because he hasn't gone over 20 and he hasn't used that card yet. It's got to be a negative. $15, $12, $19. I need a perfect 20.
Pazak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing. If you ever win...
We're gonna come back. I'm gonna get better cards. I'll come back and I'll show him just how much. Since he's obsessed with talking about losing, he's gonna find out real quick. But we're gonna continue on a little bit more because we don't have that much time and I don't want to spend the rest of time just doing Pazak. Pazak. Marshmallow Jazz. Is that what this is? Don't drop the Z's. No, I don't give up. I just think that it's stacked against me. You will regret that, Sass. Okay, what are our main missions right now? I even forgot what we're doing. Get your rules out of here. Why are the rules here? Will the rules ever go away? Do I have to beat him to have this go away? The first player to win in 3 sets? Yeah. Does this ever go away? Floppy pickle? Do I need to beat him to get this to be removed? Because that would be a viable reason why we continue to fight him. It goes away when you win the match. You have to beat him first, I think. That is a valid quest. If I reload, I never... Well...
I saw you're getting a
or maybe you have to even lose to him. Maybe you have to
Garuk.
even lose to him.
Learning the rules of Pazak is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally,
They
I
wouldn't have a
bother
quest if
with
you
a
weren't
note.
meant to do it, you know? Let's do this. We go again. Yes, encouraging gambling be a quest log. We'd love to see it, Scavo. I don't have a problem. +3s, +5s. We just have to hold out. This is a great use of our time. He needs to be humbled. He does. He does. I love how you guys are invested in this equally. As it should be. Okay. He's going to match me with 20. Strong start, y'all. Strong start. All right. We ride at dawn. We ride for Rohan. All right, do this. Bear with the gifted sub to 12-hour stream. He's going to get the next one. He's got a 3. Don't bring me to a casino. This is why I've never... This is why I've never gone to a casino. Well, I've like been to one, but I've never gambled. But it doesn't really count when you're underage, so you can't. It's like, it was a technicality. We risk it for the biscuit? Oh. Sneaky. Stand. Melted Jedi. What's up? Welcome in. Crack with the gifted sub to Gambling Addict. This is our best chance. We just have to get 3. How hard is it to win one more round? Do I do 19? Should I risk it for 19? I'm gonna try 19, but he's gonna get 20 because we just know Dem still rules. There's such high probability. He has all negative cards. Do I do 2 or do I hit? Do I just hit? Or do I do 2 and stop at 17? That's not great. I hate this game.
Pazak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill.
We had such a strong start. How hard is it to lose? I won back-to-back good games. He just wanted to build my hopes up.
Unless you like losing. If you...
Pazak is not everyone. It's not for everyone.
I saw you're getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules
I'm
of
only
Pazak
doing
is
this
easy,
to defend
but
your
actually
roots
playing
honor.
the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you.
Absolutely, house always wins. The worst part about this is I'm not even serving alcohol at the same time. Go. Let him win the first 2 rounds without using any of your cards. There could be strategy to not using any of my cards, but then I still have to win 3 rounds. Like him using all of his cards would be great. Like that would be kind of nice. Say pickleback shots incoming. DJ, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The rage is flowing. A novice like me. I know this guy isn't even the most difficult, probably. He's gonna get a 20. I'm gonna... Did you see how fast he whipped out a 22? My blood pressure is rising. Fazak, give me PTSD, Mansork. Oh. I didn't know if I should do a 5 or not. I wasn't convinced. I do like the strategy of letting, but he hasn't even played any of his opponent's hands. Oh my gosh, what kind of situation is this? Do I place a 3, stop at 19? He's gonna get a perfect 20 because Dem still rules. Okay, just one more. Just one more. Manzark, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, come on. Yes. Make history, Cast. Wraith, I'm trying. Come on, he's got a bust. I say do 19, and he'll have to hit. He'll have to hit. Yes! Yes! Sorry, some people just aren't great at Fazak. Sorry.
No substitute for skill.
Maybe this just isn't the game for you, dude.
If you are foolish enough to play me again,
okay.
I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you.
You think it was luck? Let's do it again. No. Sorry, you're not even worth my time anymore. I've surpassed you.
If
all
you
right.
ever wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris,
sir, if you've been bested, you can't say you are the best. Good day. I said good day, sir. Let's get out of here. London. Ben, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. I said good day. Yes. Let me save this real quick too. All right, saving the cantina. Hopefully it went away too. You get nothing, you lose. I say good day, sir. I cannot believe he really, how do you go from winning back to back to back? He's gonna go cry about it now. I felt like I needed to avenge all of you guys. I think we were all equally invested in this, and also we cleared a quest. So there you go. We cleared the quest. Okay, hold on, let me see this real quick. I'm so happy right now. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Darpass, yeah. Box checks, exactly. Box meat check. All right, let's do Mock. Mock, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I think there's a bonus if you beat him 3 times. Do not start this. Saint, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. It's because it's widescreen mode, Pyro. Okay, we need to do... Well, I guess we just need to do our normal quest, period. But we'll just start talking to people in the cantina. There's an Easter egg for 3 wins in a row. I'm not getting debated by this, all right? Get out of here.
Sorry, but I'm not here looking for conversation. I just came to get a drink, listen to some music, and try to relax before my next shift at the military base.
You're from the military base? You don't look like one of the Sith.
I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact, anyone in uniform is banned from entering the cantina. The officers don't even like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess.
Not a little bit of fraternization.
It's pretty stale hanging around the base all the time. Besides, the Sith don't own me.
No
Being
free
a soldier
card.
in their fleet is just a job, you know. A job with long hours and low pay, I might add.
So why do you do it then?
When I signed up, I was promised adventure
Get
and
out of here.
excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I end up stationed
You
in a
wanna
military
see the
base on some
world?
backwater planet on the fringe
got
of the
you.
galaxy. If I could just find some other way to earn some credits, I could give this lousy job up. Retire my uniform, so to speak.
Oh my gosh, she got you baited. Another
Senior
question.
officers don't really like it when we start answering questions.
Look at the
you know?
guy. I'm
They
imagining
don't
your
want us
senior officer is
fraternizing with
behind
the
her.
locals. Just another perk of the job. No offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore. I'm just going to say something that might get me in trouble.
one. Dang it. I had like one question to ask her.
I'm surprised to see you again. I thought you'd gotten sick of me complaining about my job at the Sith military base.
I like that there's extra dialogue if you go back to them, you know?
No offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore. I'm just going to say something that might get me in trouble.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I don't know, Star Wars Geeky. I don't know. DQ, thank you for the follow. And Isaac with the hydrate. All right, we need to talk to everybody in here. Yeah. From Avatar, Azula? I don't recognize this name. You missed your chance to romance her? Oh, yeah. If it makes you feel any better, the Navy guy, Sarna, if it makes you feel any better, the Navy got 10 years from me. You want to see the world. Terizian Noble. Maybe that's why he was just brooding. Avatar: The Last Airbender, like the TV show, like the old TV show. Azula. Let me see. I have to see like character faces. I would not know by name alone. I just watched that when I was maybe like 12. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, yes. You're not talking about the live action, you're talking about the one from the animated series. Yeah, I mean, again, I think I saw it when I was like 12, which means I did not remember anything from it. All right, Terizian Noble.
Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble.
A common rabble. All right, well, I'm going to try one more time, but we'll see. Jules, what's up? Welcome in. Snow and also Guillermo. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in.
What? Why are you... Get away from me. I can't...
Okay, fine. He's not changing his stance on that at all. Happy Easter, Stewie. Hi, too. Yeah, social elites. It do be like that. Wait, is there more?
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match.
For
now
what
we'll
duel?
Have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Girl on
We have to talk to Duncan. He
It's
hired...
not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Or he put out the bounty on her head.
So quit complaining and just
Duncan.
watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, 2 combatants will battle for your viewing and
Got thrown into a
gambling
cutscene. I wasn't
enjoyment.
ready.
Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. And
this corner, I give you Girl on Two Fingers.
He has more than
and
two
over
fingers.
Here, looking to climb the ranks yet again is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Wasn't it Duncan? I thought Duncan was the guy that put a bounty on her. Deadeye Duncan. Concy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh!
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious.
He's
As usual,
just unconscious.
Our medics will have him up and about in a bit.
He didn't get to pick it up.
That was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girl on Two Fingers.
Starts to... Okay, what kind of duel was that? Poor man couldn't even get his gun in time. You can tell he practiced beforehand. I also love how Karth is just carrying around two guns, hand in hand. But why? I want to go back to, but why two fingies? Crimson, thank you for 9 months of continual support as well, and welcome back in. It feels like a candle. All right.
Gerlon used to be one of the best in the game. Now he's barely better than old Deadeye Duncan.
Watching two guys duel it out. Yes, just normal family entertainment on a Saturday, Crimson. Of course. Dual spectator.
Marv's been around forever. I wonder if he ever thinks about retiring.
Welcome in. Oh, yeah, no road. Welcome, Twitch. Oh, we can't see his dialogue. I can only assume to say, what the hell are you talking about? Shoot first, shoot last. Party with me, we'll have a blast. Shoot first, shoot last. Blast away, open fire, shoot, kill, maim. Oh my psychopath. I can only say that. I mean, its name is Twitch for a reason. Oh, typical Twitch. What nonsense is this? What? All right. This is truly like, I want to go back to, I cannot imagine how glorious this was to play back in the day. Like, it's amazing now, and I feel like it's definitely stood the test of time. But like, this feels so detailed. It just feels like a game nowadays, minus like the graphics, right? But I also like how one thing on the map that I noticed I really enjoy is how it stays hidden until you explore that area. And Voice of Angel, welcome back in. Happy Easter. And Jackie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, yes. Twitch didn't even exist back then. I'm going to try to fix this before the next time, guys. I organize all the duels here. We need a new face in the dueling game, human. Maybe you want to step into the duel ring. It can be a highly profitable venture. Maybe this is how we can afford my clothes. Still in my top 10. Yeah, well, I mean, I think it was probably... I think a lot of you guys guessed that I would enjoy it so much. I love how broody my face is. The world building, like, you truly feel like you're in this game. I mean, I don't feel connected to my character yet, right? Because it's just the beginning. But once again, it's like the level of detail of even having mini games back then, being so like open and being able to converse with anybody and them have some kind of dialogue with you is phenomenal. Yeah. What are you talking about? Save so you can cheat again then? For real? I can arrange for you to fight in the duel ring. If you win, you get the standard 10% of all wagers. And don't worry, nobody dies in the duel ring anymore. Death matches are illegal now. Oh, great. Thank you. Most fighters in the duel ring use vibro blades and stun sticks because the ring's pretty small. But a few of the duelists use blasters. Use whatever you prefer. Blasters.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
The duel ring has energy suppressor fields to make sure nobody dies. Weapons are limited so that they hurt but don't kill. And we've got a medic droid in case of serious injuries. Are you interested? Persuade, I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. I should have saved before I did this. I can't believe I can persuade already. Well, I might not be successful. If I'm not successful, I'll walk away. If I'm successful, Dems the rules, you know? The CQ sniper back at it again, CQC. Yeah. Darth, welcome in. I've been lurking for a long time. Just verified my account just to say thanks for all the great streams. Absolutely. Thank you so much for, I know for anybody, I know that there's some people that just have a hard time doing the verified. And so I really appreciate it when you guys do take the extra step to do it. Thank you. And I'm glad you're enjoying all of the streams and everything. It is a master of world building and can make great games out of it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's endless stories you can go down and continue to make games out of with Star Wars as well. There's so much heart invested in the franchise, you know. Bear, thank you for the gift of the Darth Bob as well. Darth, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you again. I really do appreciate that. There you go. Well, there you go. If I pay more, then everyone wants more. If I make an exception for you, I need more persuade. I need to be able to go full silver tongue on this mode. It has limitless potential. No, you get the same as all the others, 10%. Not interested. Don't pass this opportunity up, human. You fight for me and I'll make you rich. If you change your mind, you come back and talk to me. Okay, we will definitely be back. Don't get me wrong, but I want to talk to everybody. Also, now that guy's dead, can I go back to her and say, hey, by the way, I think, if that was the right person. Diaz Bounty. Diaz explained to you that Holden not, oh, what was the guy that, oh, he's still alive. He's not dead anyway, but it's Holden, not Dalton. Maybe it was Dalton or something. Yeah. Yeah, I find that I will say now that I can use the WASD, I'm not doing, and the camera's like moving with it, I'm not doing a lot of this kind of movement. Yeah.
Hello there, Offworlder. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Marl. I'm one of the duelists here at the canteen.
Marl.
I was wondering when you'd get around to talking to me.
You were? Do I know you? Were you expecting me? Let's go with the second. Marl? Can't read, I know. I know. You could do anything with Star Wars, for example, in my opinion. I think it's the world building. It's a lot of it like established already world building, and then I think that there's such a fascination and yeah, I think because it is this wide open kind of world of space in a way, there's so much that you could do. There's so many different planets that you could create, and there's also a lot of people's different stories. And I do hope that developers are kind of seeing that not everybody wants to just play the hero or the villain, and you actually do want to like experience somebody else's life that maybe isn't just Jedi or Sith, you know. Sometimes you just want to be, you know, the guy that runs the duel rings in the game. Sometimes that's what you just want to be. Bear, thank you for the gift of the Crimson too. There are so many sides to it besides the Jedi Sith and the mysticism. Yeah. Bear, thank you so much. I really appreciate those gifted subs. And Eric, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You were expecting me?
No, we've never met. It's just that most people who come here to watch the duels are bored nobles, looking for a little excitement in their drab lives. But you're different. You look like you know a thing or two about combat. I'm guessing you didn't come here to sit on the sidelines and watch a duel. Are you looking for a match?
Will he pay me more? Tell me more about these duels.
The duels themselves are simple enough. Two combatants armed with stun pistols into the ring. One walks out a winner. The other is carried out unconscious on a stretcher. If you're interested in setting up a match, or if you want to place a wager, just go speak to Adger. He's that hut over in the corner. He'll make all the arrangements.
I like his voice. I want to ask him another question.
My area of expertise is pretty much limited to the dueling ring and the other combatants here at the cantina. But I'll try to answer any questions you might have.
Do you know anything else about the... Oh. I want to know more general information about... Let's see what he has to say about... I've already asked him 4, so let's ask him about 3 and then just go down the list, you know? Mary? For voice? Biz, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, you said marry him for the voice?
I can only tell you what is recorded in the basic visitor guides. The Upper City is a beautiful destination where intergalactic travelers can find all their basic needs. If you're looking for excitement, the duel rings here are your best bet. Stay out of the Lower City. It's nothing but a gang-ridden slum. Is there anything else you want to know?
3.
Only what I heard from the news reports, which are all censored by the Sith.
That's
Some
good to know.
pods crashed into the Undercity. Anyone caught harboring survivors will be arrested and executed. Really, I don't think it's any of my business. The Sith want to call themselves rulers of Taurus. It's fine by me, just so long as they don't shut the duel ring down.
I want to ask you about the duelists here. I want to ask about General. We've already done that, so just one.
You've come to the right man. I've been dueling here for nearly 20 years. And
that means he probably was dueling back in the, like,
of course,
death days.
There are only 5 of us left
the
now.
Legal death days.
Duncan, Gurlon, Ice,
Duncan,
Twitch,
that's who I was thinking.
Bendak Starkiller comes in once in a while, but he's
Starkiller?
retired now.
Wait, Bendak Starkiller. I think that might be the same VA as the narrator from the Clone Wars. Hold on. I want to find out about all these people.
Duncan, worst duelist ever. His nickname is Deadeye because he fights like he's blind.
Oh.
I wouldn't worry about him.
It wasn't even his sight that I was concerned about. It was more his speed. Ice.
Ice? She's not much for personality.
Was that the original Starkiller Easter egg?
Fighter. Confident, steady, popular with the crowd too. If you go up against her, you know you're in for a
Jack
tough
in
match.
Mass Effect. The same actress for who? Who voiced Jack? Is in this voicing somebody else's? Gurlon.
Gurlon used to be pretty good before the accident. His blaster overheated during a match and exploded. 1 in a million occurrence. Paralyzed 3 fingers on his right hand.
That's
they call
the
him Gurlon
fingies.
2 Fingers now. He hasn't been the same since the accident. But he's still out here trying to earn a living. That's why I never fight with blasters.
Although I'm a little suspicious about, like, I feel like because their earning rates are so low, is that why they've been doing this for 10 years? Like, this is, I guess maybe you make more money than doing other things, though, too. Echo, enjoy the lurk. And also Kale and Biz. No, I said hi to Biz, but Kale, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, guys, let's find out about y'all.
Twitch, I think that Rodian is completely crazy, but he's very, very good despite his insanity. Or maybe because of it. Even I can't beat him.
Fair enough. Tell me about yourself.
Me? I've seen my share of battles. My best years are gone. But I can still hold my own against anyone in here. Except maybe Twitch.
It moves pretty fast. All right, tell me about Starkiller.
What can I say? Bendak was a legend. Never lost a match his entire career. But he was bloodthirsty as an Iridorian battle rager. Never liked having to face the same opponent twice. Got so he wouldn't battle anyone unless it was a death match. When they made death matches illegal, he went into retirement. He still hangs around here sometimes. Bendak's the best there ever was.
You can find him.
Even now, I'd bet that anyone who steps into the ring with him wouldn't make it out alive.
Is it just the Starkiller name itself that is the...
Goodbye, stranger. Maybe
like
we'll
Easter
talk
egg?
again later.
Oh, it has been 5 hours. Oh my gosh. We haven't talked to Ice.
I know what you're going to say.
This is
It's
flown
great
by
to see a
just
woman
by
in a
name
duel
alone.
ring. Strike a blow for equality. I'm a credit to my gender. Blah, blah, blah. Just save it, okay? I'm just here to take care of business in the dueling ring.
Okay.
For some reason, every woman who comes in here thinks we should have some kind of female bond. Guess what? We don't.
All right. Not getting girl vibes. I just want to ask you something. Dueling ring? What are we doing? Wow, that was cold.
Well, now you know why they call me Ice.
Ah, there it is,
If you're looking
yeah.
for a match, go talk to Azure. He's that big hut over there in the corner.
If you're looking for a
Otherwise,
match.
just go away.
Okay, she's as cold as ice. Karth, I know.
I
Gerlin.
haven't seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring?
He looks like somebody.
Watch?
He looks like somebody. She's royalty. I love that for you. I love that for you. Oh, it's Tom Kane who does the voicing for it. I saw somebody say that. Yeah. I said we're not friends. We don't have to be. You know what? I respect it. I mean, I respect them almost. I don't know. I mean, you get good money for a job on your own time and interest where you beat the crap out of other people without causing permanent damage. That's true. But at this point, do they even, I mean, how can things differ that much if they keep going up the same person? No, I respect the honesty. I'm not like, you have to be friends with every single other person, but I'm sure she's kind of, well, it was like I don't know if there was really respect there. I don't think you have to be friends with everybody, but I'd hope that you respect everybody, you know, at some level. Dual ring, what are you talking about? I want to step into the ring. I want to ask some questions. Let's ask Ring.
I don't have time to answer your questions.
No, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Stay focused for my next match.
He
Maybe
looks
Azure
like
can help you out. He's the Hut over there in the corner. He arranges all the duels.
I don't know why, but something about him is making me look, or reminding me of, oh my gosh. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'll think of it. Stewie, yeah, I finished on Sunday. Oh, Deadeye.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me?
Who are you?
I'm Deadeye Duncan, the number 5 ranked duelist in this cantina.
There's only 5.
You must have seen me in the dueling chambers, right?
If there's only 5, that's by default. You're the number 5 out of how many?
5. But it's an elite group, okay? It's not like just anyone can step into the dueling chamber. Well, actually, anyone can, but not many do.
All right, you don't look so tough. I think I could beat you in a duel. I'm not going to insult him right now.
Back off. You know better than to challenge Deadeye Duncan. I will mess you up.
The bag's under this man's eyes. I cannot. All right, we'll come back. We'll check it out in a little bit. I'm not going to kill him. Those eyes. He's seen some stuff.
That quarantine must be tough when you off-world are stuck here.
Yeah,
you should try and make the best of it and order yourself some Teresian ale. It'll take away some of the sting.
Some Teresian ale. Oh, we've talked to him. We don't need to talk to him again. Wait, no, maybe we haven't talked to him. Wait, I forgot people move around. Well, that always catches me off. I always think that they're stationary, but they're not.
Have you gone into the music room in the back? Yeah, I don't care much
room.
for the band, but those dancing Twi'leks are something else, I'm telling you now.
You flex when you have nothing to flex for. This. What is this? Walter?
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers.
Okay.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Damn, I'm not your waitress.
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent?
Ignore the guy in the back.
One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
When you're 40, saying one word from Daddy, it's, you know, I understand when you're like a teen, but when you're like a 40-year-old woman saying, when I tell my father, I'm sorry, don't get upset, I'll go get you that drink. I'm not about to persuade her that.
How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Yeah, you go get your daddy. Go get your daddy. See what happens. Go. Karth, stop blocking me. All right, let me see who else I can talk to. I can't talk to the people playing the game. They're invested in it.
Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the Undercity who dress better than you.
So maybe we need to upgrade our clothes just a little bit.
You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet. But do they have to come in here, relax, and rub their presence in our faces?
What is this server's problem? Sir, get out of my face. He's just rotating around. Get away from me.
Why do you poor folk always smell so funny?
Anon, thank you for all the gifted subs to Jedi, Road, Toy, Metal, and Noriak. Thank you.
Taris isn't such a
Sith
bad
patron.
place. I've been stationed in worse places than this during my commission.
Lower class. Somehow I feel like that goes with my character right now. I'm feeling like I am worse than the dirt on their shoes right now.
This Teresian ale is fantastic.
Thank you for the
We should
follow.
have conquered this planet ages ago.
That sounds like somebody from Fable. That VA sounds like somebody from Fable. Open-ended travel, thanks for the follow as well. And Anon with the gifted sub to Basket Case as well. Thank you. And Choco, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging on. Yeah, I know, we're at the 5-hour mark. I'm just
Let
kind
me
of
enjoy my drink in peace, and I won't have to run you in for questioning.
So we talked to pretty much everybody here. I think we're gonna have some. Oh my gosh, stop! Do you think her dad is the nobleman that's in the bar too? You smell and can't dress.
Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts
Here we
in the
go.
Undercity who dress better than you.
Which is so funny because all of you guys are wearing the same thing as the next person. So I'm the most unique looking person here. And you might say that's not a good thing, but at least I'm not, it's not on like who wore it best, you know? Look at this.
It's a good thing a few of the Sith come in here to relax when they're off duty.
Pigeon, I enjoy it. I love it, actually.
I'm surprised the Sith
did
haven't
not
done
feel
anything
like
to try
5
to bring in
hours.
Davik. After all, everyone knows he's the crime lord who runs this planet.
The car, okay, so there should be another location that I haven't seen. Oh, over here.
Well, hello there. I can see from your exotic appearance that you are not from Taris originally. Allow me to introduce myself.
Darth Malak.
My name is Jurgen.
Oh my gosh, they're wearing the new Prada, hating on independent brands. Pleased to meet you. My name is Millie. What do you want, Jurgen?
What do you think of our local music?
The lotion
is
brand?
quite good, wouldn't you agree? They're
Really,
on
Hero?
the verge
Thank
of
you.
intergalactic stardom, you know.
Our whole fit screams important. Thank you so much, Really Hero, for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Fisher's welcome in. Yeah. Also, Titan, hi. All right, they're on the verge of intergalactic stardom, you know. It's different, but I like it. I don't much care for the band. These guys are the worst. I like them.
Obviously, you have an ear for music. Mark my words, they'll be famous soon enough. They were about to go on tour before this Sith quarantine stranded them here. Would you like to meet the band after the show? Maybe have a brief brush with fame before they become intergalactic superstars? I can arrange it, you know.
I wonder why they didn't think to put the names in front of the subtitle. I think we've talked about this before. I think that is more of a newer concept. Newer. But most of the characters are named. I could see it maybe if you're wanting to avoid having to name the character. But for these people that already have, don't actually... Wait, is that a don't answer it? Okay, if that's a spoiler, then don't say anything. How will you arrange that? Sure, I'd like to meet them. Sure.
I have a standing arrangement with one of the Rhodian bodyguards backstage. For the small sum of 20 credits, he'll let me set up a meeting with you and the band.
Oh, to spoil the NCP's name. Oh, I got you. I don't think we should pay 20 credits to meet the band. I'm just going to tell him I can't afford that much. Maybe he'll let us meet them for free. The band only knows the one. Hey, they're going to be a one-hit wonder. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds like you're running a scam.
Well, I would like to help you out, but I can't arrange the meeting for free, and I'm afraid your charms would have little effect on the Rhodian bodyguards backstage. If you manage to come up with the credits, just come back and see me.
He thinks I have charm.
I'll be more than happy to arrange for you to meet the band. Until then, please enjoy the music.
I guess I kind of want to do it just to see. I feel like I need to experience this for us.
The off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks. I mean, scouring the Undercity looking for the Republic escape pods, and they reek of the sewers.
They reek of the sewers.
You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet, but do they have to come in here, relax, and rub their presence in our faces?
Oh my gosh, hold on, I love this. I love this. The guys in the back. I'm actually impressed by all the people that are speaking out against the Sith right now. Synchronized jazzy.
Isn't this band great? They can't leave Terrace because of the Sith quarantine, so they've been playing here every night.
The same song every night.
For us.
Every day. I don't know. I'm not quite sure though. We'll see. Dang it. Nice. Love it. Love when I can't hear what they want to say. It's going to be the same thing. We'll have to come back. No, this is good. So I'm going to try to fix it so that we can see that. I'm going to try. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we can come back and talk to them later. This is a good stopping point before we get into the weeds on any of these missions. This was like a really great introduction. And we won both of our matches of the minigame, which is the most important part. Upper City Cantina. We still need to go to Lower City, but we have some info about Karth that we have to find out. Dia's bounty we still need to handle. The search for Bastilla and planetary information. We still got to complete these. It is interesting though. They're not very transparent about everything you need to do to complete some of these quests. 0 defeats. Never a single defeat. Yeah. Yeah, Alan, it's just if I don't say Floppy Pickle, I've got to follow it up with Floppy Pickle. We got to draw like a line with it. But yeah, thank you for understanding. After how many, I know, Bastilla. It's Bastilla, right? I'm reading this name. Hold on. Bastilla? Flop of the pickle. Why is the word floppy pickle? It just needed to be something that doesn't get said on a regular basis. Bastilla. It's Bastilla. Bastilla. So it would be like Bastilla. Bastilla. They'll say her name more so you can hear how it's pronounced. But it's like Bastilla. 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 Bastilla are beating hearts. Yeah, bear with me on the pronunciation for a lot of these, but once I hear people say once and twice and sometimes 3 times, then I can definitely remember it. Just listen to Karth say it. I don't even remember Karth saying it. I just remember Karth as Caden. I gotta get his name right first. Also, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Panda and Fishers and Ginge Maniac as well. All right. I don't know if we got a lot done today, but I think this was a really good introduction to it. I feel like I understood a lot of the concepts, especially when it comes to fighting. I actually am really enjoying this. I think more than anything, I'm just ecstatic to see so much detail thrown into a game from this, you know, from 2003. I really do understand, like, it's cool to be able to like just scratch the surface of a game and still understand why so many of you guys enjoy it this much. So yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. So we'll stop at the cantina. We'll come back. We'll keep exploring. I think what I'm going to, I don't know if I want to return to the hideout. I think I just need to make sure that I save. Let me just make sure I save in cantina. Look, even his picture, I don't know. He's giving sus feelings, you know? OG games are the best. You recently picked up an old school combat mechanic pretty easily. Yeah, I actually think that gives me hope for picking up. I know it's nowhere near probably as complicated as Baldur's Gate 3 is, but it definitely gave me feelings that I will be able to pick up Baldur's Gate 3 fairly easy. But all right, I'm gonna end this. It's gonna kick me. I'm gonna freeze in a second. I'm freezing. All right. But we will be back tomorrow. I went ahead and put up the schedule. So if you guys didn't see it, the schedule is tomorrow. I'm actually going to be starting at 3 p.m. I'm going to try doing 3 p.m. just so it's a little bit more EU friendly. But I also just kind of want to start streaming just a little bit earlier, not crazy earlier, but I'm trying to get to bed earlier for my sleep and everything, and just so I have more of a consistent schedule that lines up with my weekends as well. So yeah, I'll be starting. Changing camera threw me off. It threw me off too. I normally don't do this, but I've got to mess around with some stuff, but I will try to work on getting it so that we don't have that delay in the subtitles, so we can actually see other people as well. But I love your idea of getting the community together. Getting community of D&D vets together to teach newbies. Yeah, I think because we're playing this game as well, this would be a great time to kind of implement that and get more people hanging out and seeing that. Also, Darpass, is that recommendation? Is she still streaming? Also, Thundercrack, thank you. Yes, guys, thank you so much. And also, NG, I watched it. I haven't responded yet, but oh my gosh, the cactuar, I can't. All right, we are going to raid today because it's been a little bit, and I'm so excited. Quali is still streaming, and I feel like I never get to raid her because our timelines never match up. So let's go raid Quali. She's an Australian streamer, variety streamer as well, and just truly one of the most positive people I've gotten to run into on this platform. So if you love it here, you're going to absolutely love it over there as well. And she's so great. I think she's definitely better at keeping up with the chat and the game at the same time compared to me. Stupid. I hope you have a good one too. Guys, please go show her some Casta love. I'll see you guys for more KOTOR tomorrow. We're going to be working on this probably for the next month or two. Might be a little bit. And tomorrow's Monday, so there's no new upload for Final Fantasy, but I am going to try to upload a short but sweet game this week too. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. This was so much fun. I hope you guys are feeling like I'm doing it justice. I'm trying to take my time, slow it down. I will say the one thing that I probably will need to dedicate like a solid chunk of time with streaming to is going to be reading through the elements and understanding just what those stats mean with some of the weapons. I need to kind of do that comparison and match up how they are, like what makes one stronger than the other outside of like that one stat I see. So yeah, thank you, Knack. I appreciate it. And I'm so glad to hear that, you know, for anybody who did skip through it when they were younger, it must bring like a new element to get to see maybe some of these conversations that you missed. But I definitely intend on taking my time trying to interact with all of the characters and get as much out of this as possible. But all right, it's going to kick me. Thank you guys so much for all the new faces and follows. But more importantly than anything, thank you for your time. Truly. I will see you guys tomorrow for more It's Kicking Me. Bye.